this. We have to do things. We got a bunch of shit to go kill. I'm at 76 out of 207, and we got 3 more bosses that I totally forgot to go do before I continued on. We got 3 more bosses up here, including a church to go visit. So we're gonna go do all of that, and then we're gonna clear out all the bosses in this area. So let's get going. We got a lot of shit to kill. I should start my timer. That's a smart idea. The worst boss to do fist only is a base game boss. Yeah, it's Rykard. Rykard not only has the most health, but also you have to try and survive in the lava, which, have fun. Have fun, enjoy. One of the many reasons that I fist only might be entertaining, and maybe some people find it fun, but they can keep it. All right, we got a graveyard, which is not what I usually go to, so maybe I'll get lucky. There is a gold. Well, I don't really need money, but you know, more money is always great. 2-point museum again. Ooh. Hope you're having a great time with that. The 2-point games are very interesting to me. They're like the tycoon games and very fun. Good way to pass time. Big fan. But the Serpent Sword does a lot. The Serpent Sword does a lot. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Rykard, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's lighter, I think. I'm pretty sure Rykard is probably impossible fist only, unless you have enough healing, and it would take you like 8 hours, 10 hours to do, so is anyone actually gonna do that? Probably not. Will someone eventually? Maybe, but. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if it was lighter. We got rid of it. We got a new thing. Okay. So this is gonna be Red Bear, right? Yeah, all right. So we don't get to skip the Red Bear. That is unfortunate. I was really hoping I was going to, but it's fine. We should be quite strong. I do not have the fire portion, but that's okay. Hello? We have a colossal weapon, and I quite like colossal R1s on NPCs, so. Something died over there. I don't know what it was. Hiya! I bet I could make this guy jump to his death. No, stop. Stupid fucking NPC fights. What do you mean that I didn't interrupt you? I hate these guys. Might take a full 20. It might. It might. But one of the many reasons I will not do fist only. Because it's not fun. I like a challenge run. Don't get me wrong. But I like a fun challenge run. Yes, links are still allowed. You're good. You are good. Good to double check though. Woo. I heard a noise and I don't know what it was, and I'm concerned and confused. Is Song of It is. Or it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, it added it. I see it. It's definitely awake. Oh, fuck off. I'm not close enough to that. I hate you sometimes. Okay. Maybe I just do that. Just back away and then do charged heavies. Although I'm trying to roll and I can't. Hiya! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. No! Fuck off! The stupid stamina regen! Alright, we're good. I swear to God. Alright, alright, alright. Fuck. Come here, ancient red bear. Fuck me. I swear to God, man. Okay. Happy with that, happy with that, happy with that. Okay, apparently that did extra damage. What? That was weird. I understand. That was weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Them claws are good. I don't like the bear claws. I don't like the that weapon type. Beast claws. Not a fan. They're really fun on Malenia, but I don't like how, one, how little damage they do, two, how little stagger damage they do, and three, the fact they reposition you when you attack. Not a fan of them. Hiya! Perfect. Hi! Fuck. Oh my God, leave me alone. The thing is that pretty much every weapon, when it's used by an NPC or by an enemy, is very different than the version that we as the player get. So even though they're working for him... Oh my God. Stop, man. In reality, they're not nearly as strong as they look. It's just because of them having it. It's the same with like Malenia's weapon. Malenia's weapon is dope when she uses it. Same with Malenia's Great Rune buff where she heals. It's great when she uses it. When we use it, kind of trash. How's it going, Lozuto? Should I say Lozuto? How's it going? What is happening? Song Request Sunday is happening. You can blame C-Clown for this one. Apparently it plays a song every time it adds... Oh, when did it start doing that? I don't like that. Can I turn that off? Why is that a thing? Why? I don't want a sound whenever you add a song. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. It's adding the songs. This is working. How do I mute you? Song request. No, it's not there. Well, I have no idea. So we will just have to suffer, I guess. Or by we, I mean me entirely. Doesn't confirm via chat anymore. Apparently not. I'll reset in a bit once I get past this guy. Any NPCs use bare fists? Yeah, I'm not saying, but we're not talking bare fists. I'm talking the bear claws he's currently using. I'm not talking. NPCs don't use bare fists. What do you mean? What? Kind of new story stuff. I'm glad you see. It's great, isn't it? And hello, Damon. How's it going? Oh, Mixel, how are you? It's for your reference? It might be, and if it is, I'm not happy. The Mimic does? I mean, the Mimic uses whatever you use. That doesn't count. I wouldn't count that as an NPC fight. If you want to count it, I guess you can, but like... I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the weapons that they use. Every weapon that an NPC uses. A really good example is Perfumer's Oil. which is not even a weapon, it's a tool. And it is strong, don't get me wrong, but the way that the amount of damage that the Dancer does with it is gross compared to the amount of damage you actually are able to normally do with it. Not that it's not good, because it is good, but. By the way, I'm kind of done with Bare Fist. I don't really give a shit about it anymore, so. I did my time, I've done the one thing, and I never need to think about it again. I think it is doing that sound instead of the message, and I don't like that. Hello, hi Specs, welcome here properly now. And also, hi Meme, how's it going? Is he broken? Why is he broken? I'm not upset about it, but why is he broken? Range on that is insane. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There we go, finally. Okay. Don't request a song for like 30 seconds, okay? I got the Finger Slayer blade. That's useless. Hang on, it's having me relog in. Maybe that's what was going on. Okay. Yes. Okay. You should be good now. I hope. Oh, it's one of the demi-humans. All right, hang on. Let's go to the church first, and then we'll go back to the demi-human. Oh, and there's a graveyard here. I always forget about the graveyard over here. This is great. The queue is not currently enabled. Okay, hang on. Thank you for testing that. That's a good way to test it. This is going great. Why are you broken, man? This was working fine. Yeah, commands. No, that's responses. Commands. No, queue's definitely on. Okay, I guess I'm restarting Songify again. Hold, please. It's weird because it is actually getting your music. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool, cool. There we go. Dude, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what's up, but it's working now. Also, I have a new weapon. Okay, I have a new weapon. I should have gone and killed the boss when I had the other one. At least I can wield this in full, so I can put rod on them. It could be worse. I'm not gonna complain. It could be a lot worse. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. You son of a bitch, you're trying to touch me. Okay? Emery Stone, all right, all right. And I believe this doesn't show the current song, so it's showing you what's coming up next. The current song is still under exclamation mark song, I believe. No, the song requests were going through before. It wasn't responding to you in chat. I'm assuming it'll respond now that the chatbot seems to be working. I will say, it could be worse. We could have a weapon that doesn't do rot. This weapon doing rot, pretty solid. More Skidoo. I wonder how many Skidoo fragments I have. I think there's like 6 I can buy or something. Currently I have 22, which is like level 12 or something, right? I think. Pretty sure. This is the last boss in this area, and then we can go on to the capital. Well, capital outskirts, then the capital. We're looking for a bunch of items. I would love better talismans than I currently got going on. Not that I need better talismans. I mean, our weapon is wieldable, so maybe I should just stick with like the weapon that I have. Oh, hello, ma'am. I didn't even see you there. She's broken. Snail, I need you to move in. Yeah, there you go. Nice, okay, good. Now I'm definitely streaming until Tuesday. I am. That was really what it was yesterday. Time going backwards? Nope! We just had a bunch of subs from Dan, which has brought the timer up to the current state it's at. So I'm streaming at the very minimum until, like, for what, 6 hours on Tuesday, I think, so far? No. Okay, we got this now, so I can get other things later. It's fine. It still does damage. We're good. It's not as much damage as I would prefer, don't get me wrong. What the fuck is that thing? You know what? This isn't worth it. I do like no damage. Never mind. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. No, no, don't touch me. No, 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 no. Oh shit, I have to kill a duelist. Fuck. Oh wait, I can use those. Okay, we can still kill the duelist. We're fine. We're fine. Probably fine. All right. Okay. I'm going this way for items. I know the duelist is the other direction, but I'm hoping I might get lucky. Oh no, it doesn't lead to items. It just leads back up here. Right, the items are below me, and I don't want to open that door because I want to use my stone sword keys for other things. What in the world was that? What, the glob thing? I have no clue. How did I get around you the first time? We're good. We're good. We're through. We're through. Okay. I'm hoping that these guys are just gonna, no, those guys aren't even following me. Okay, so the goal is gonna be get the duelist to unshadow. Oh, never mind. Cheers. Okay, let me tell you the plan before I get there. Okay, the plan is we get the shadow duelist to unshadowify and then follow us to a guillotine. Okay? That's the plan. Also, I'm gonna go this way this time in case there was an item over here. We're getting a lot of the bad items early, which is at least good. Oh no, this just leads over here. Okay. Because like we could be getting them later when I am out of things to pick up. So, you know, it's a win, really. Ultimately, if you think about it, this is all a win. This is all a victory for me. Really. Yeah, I wanted to make sure the guillotine actually works still. Sometimes it doesn't work, you know? So you really want to be cautious and double check that it is in fact going to properly function. Okay, okay, okay. Morning, Saki. How's it going? Ow, 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 ow. All right, there's the guillotine going down. Noise. There's the guillotine going down. Noise. Okay. Saw nothing. Now, I do have the ability to wield my shield, which actually might be a better idea. It also causes bleed, doesn't it? Okay, we're wielding the shield. New plan. We don't need a weapon. We got a shield. Who needs a weapon when you got... Look at that. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're fine. We're back. We're so back. Nice. Did you know that there are 3 Stormhawk axes in the game? I knew that. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. All right, come on, buddy. You coming? I have a bird to kill. Hang on. Never mind. Never mind. The guy did follow me. I didn't think he had, so I was gonna kill the bird to kill time. Well, I waited. Okay, 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 okay. Great. Is the bird dead? The bird is not dead. God, that bird is invincible. What the fuck? Commit with the shield? Never. I don't need to. We're too strong. Watch. Hi-ya! I don't know where the duelist is. Oh, there he is. Okay. Come here, jackass. Nice. I don't know what's happening with my camera, but I don't like it. There we go. Oh my God, we're so fine. Oh. We had our one incident today. We had to kill the red bear. After that, it's smooth sailing. And also the one incident with the guillotine. We don't talk about the incident with the guillotine. Yeah, confirms the song now. I don't know what was happening before. And it's also not playing a ding noise whenever it adds a song to the thing. So I don't know what happened where it was broken for a brief moment there, but I'm happy it's working now correctly. Ow, my ass. Hello, Jawman. All right, any bets on what boss it could be? It cannot be Malenia. Malenia's dead, sadly. Oh, good. It's a Knight's Cav. Great. How exciting. What a riveting boss fight. Is this the third flail guy too? I feel like I haven't seen any of the other guys. It's only been the flail dude. Goodbye. Nice. Great. All right. That is the end of Altus Capital. I'm gonna make sure that I'm right. Oh, sorry. Altus Plateau, not Altus Capital. Altus Plateau. Now it's on to the capital is what I was getting at. There we go. That's so rare. There's only one of these guys. It's so rare. What is the Zaymor's Knight's Cav? Yeah. They do. They do have a Knight's Cav. Little known fact. They are extraordinarily special. Is there an item up there? There is an item up there. Hiya! What are you? Well, I hope you enjoyed the Stormhawk axe. It was short-lived. It's fine. This is, we can still wield this, just not the faith portion. So we just don't have the holy damage. It's okay. And I still have the shield. So like, you know, we can just go back to that if we need to. This is still stronger from a physical standpoint, but like we have the shield as a backup. I haven't come crawling back to the shield. I'm still refusing to do so in spite of you. Or to spite you, whatever the right one is. I imagine I should be able to beat this run today, right? Probably. More than likely. You always think Rijkaard's name is Frank. What? It's because there's a Dutch footballer named... Oh. Named Frank... Oh! Rijkaard. Ricard? I don't know how to do the IJ. But that would explain it. If you stop dying to guillotine... What do you... How did you not die? That is the most impressive thing I've ever seen a Basilisk do. That Basilisk jumped down that elevator shaft without dying because it landed on multiple things on its way down and kept jumping. That was incredible. That was amazing. I don't know if there's an item over there. It's fancy way of spelling Richard. Okay. Okay, I can't get that there. I have to go around. That's fine. Ooh, there's an item over there too. All right, great. Okay, we have a nice little waistcloth now. Love that, love that. Oi. You know, if this subathon winds up going all the way to Friday, I'm gonna have to do the fashion show on my end as well. Because I want to participate in that on Friday for the Beebs. Can I get to that item? I can. Look at that. No, it wasn't worth it. Okay, I definitely want to grab that. Okay, lighter helmet. Sure, I'll take that. Do it. I would do it. Ooh, which one are you? You have friends. I've been waiting for this moment. No. And that's why you keep crystal daggers, because god damn are they useful. Okay, well, they're dead now, but you know. Oh wait, there's still one left. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, get him. Oh, I think they ran out. That's fine. Whatever. Hey, ow, that was rude. And there's one more fight that we want the crystal daggers for, which is the watchdog duo. Right, there's a follow-up to that. I knew that. I know things. How did that hit me? I was clearly rolling. How are you not dead? Okay. Great. And we got a Skidoo fragment. Let's go. I don't think I need this grace, but I'm gonna grab it just so I can level up and shit. Too smart. Cheers. So there are a continued usefulness of crystal daggers. So good. 47. All right, 3 more levels and we're good on leveling health, I think. There's no bosses along here. There is a boss up here, though. So being Kristen, it's true. It's true. I wonder who's over here. You know who we haven't seen yet, actually? Rykard. Interesting point. Oh, it's a nice calf. Oh, okay. I found them. I found the boss. I located them. Ow. Rude. God, you do damage. No, that's bad. Bad guys. Okay, I kindly need this guy to fuck off. Okay, great. I feel like I was around you. I don't agree with that. What do you mean you hit me? You stop. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I didn't kill you. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought that was gonna for sure kill you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the slam down directly in front of you that I was to the side of hit me. Totally makes sense. I love this game. Okay. Ooh, another Mute Sword key. Not that that's helpful anymore. Duelist, Crucible Knight. Oh, Bellbearing Hunter. Bellbearing Hunters. I always forget about the Bellbearing Hunters. I mean the Red Wolves. I always forget about the Red Wolves. I'm a fool. I kind of really don't want to be in this room with you. This very much feels like the you're not trapped in here, I'm trapped in here with you thing. Or I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me thing. Are you able to get out? Huh. Okay, well we put the dog in its kennel at least. So that's something. This dog is kennel trained, although not very well, because it is still very angry that it's in the kennel, but I mean... I know that kennel training is supposed to be good for dogs. I'm not a fan of it. It makes me sad. I understand the logic. I still don't like it, though. Not that I'm an expert. Cool. Goodbye. Great. What's the best way to get to where I want to go? Probably here, right? Because I can jump down, I think. I feel like there's a jump down over here somewhere. What's the highest dexterity weapon outside of Handemlania? Because we've now seen Handemlania, so I cannot get anything higher than that. Can I make that? Well, that's some bullshit. I could totally make that. Are you kidding me? I could have landed right there and not died and then jumped over. That I strongly disagree with the game's decision. Absolutely not. Oh, I don't have my my death counter up. Bam. There you go. How's it going, Nerve? How you doing? Mossbox bow. Okay, aside from a bow, what's the next highest? Not a bow, not Hannah Melania. Oh, this song. I haven't heard this song in forever. Dagger. Is this a guess or is this like a factual thing? Am I gonna have to Google the factual thing myself? I think I'm gonna have to Google the factual thing myself. What's over here? What this? You're an item. I want the item. What are you? Nothing. Okay, great. Poison bone darts, okay. Darkmoon Greatsword for dexterity? No way. Darkmoon Greatsword is gonna be like 12. Morgoth's 35. Okay, Morgoth's is probably the second highest then. Hang on. All Elden Ring weapons. I would like a website of all of them. Game8, thank you, Game8. I love Game8. Good God, Game8 is great. Okay, required dexterity. In order, it is Hannah Melania, Bolt of Grandsax, Dragon King's Cragblade, Morgoth's Cursed Sword. So as long as I don't get anything like, and Spear of the Impaler is also up there. Everything else is below 30. So if I get to 27 dexterity, I'm good. I should probably have kept that open so I could do the other ones too. Miss playing ice hockey? I have never played hockey in my life. But I hope you get back to it if you miss it. I also hate skating. Skating hurts my feet. How the fuck did you just die? That hit you? That's wild. You heard Saki? I know that there's multiple types of hockey, but calling it ice hockey just feels wrong to me. It's just hockey in my brain. Guys, I am busy. Okay. Hang on. Wonderful. Moving. Are you going all the way? He is going all the way. Whew. Fantastic. We made it. We also have not seen the Crucible Knight duo, which is, I will say, concerning. I wish Canada would have played hockey, skated a lot in the UK. You probably would have, yeah. If you skated a lot, you probably would have. Do you get Tim Hortons to replace all you? Okay, couple things wrong with that. Number one, if we're going on a Canadian thing, Tim Hortons is not Canadian. First off, Tim Hortons used to be Canadian. Tim Hortons is owned by a Brazilian company that owns Burger King now. That's number one. Number two, Tim Hortons is arguably the worst coffee in, one moment, in Canada. And nobody should ever be subjected to it. It's horrendously awful. The only reason that my wife even gets Tim Hortons is because they're the only ones who do a steep tea. Everyone else does tea with a tea bag. They don't have a steep tea ready. Tim Hortons is hot garbage though. It's god awful. Timbits aren't bad, but if I'm going to get like a donut or something, everywhere else is better. Tim Hortons is just frozen garbage that they repackage and sell. It's terrible. 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 And I agree, Zook. That's the way my brain works too. Oh! Hi. Hello. Okay. Hi. At least it's a nice big room for you. That's good, right? Uh-oh. Ah! We're good. Which Estelle is this? Is there a way to tell the difference between them? My gut says no. Oh, no, the grab they do, right? The grab they do is different, and they have like an additional phase or something. I never fight the other ones, so I never remember, but I'm pretty sure they have like a secondary, like kind of mini phase thing or something where they spawn a bunch of ads or some shit like that. All right, dope. Now I need to get out of here, which the fastest way is going to be to teleport. Because I think this will put me directly at the entrance, and then we can go do the duelist. Fantastic. So, I mean, you can like what you like, but I'm telling you that no Canadian would ever say that Tim Hortons is good. And Starbucks is also not as good as it used to. If you want good coffee, you need to get McDonald's coffee, because McDonald's coffee is the beans that Starbucks used to use before Starbucks got rid of it, when Starbucks used to be good. And McDonald's is also cheaper than Tim Hortons and way fucking better. So if you want good coffee, get McDonald's. McDonald's coffee is amazing. Like a McDonald's coffee, a large is like what, like a $1.50, $2 Canadian, which is awesome. If they had steep tea, my wife would actually switch to McDonald's completely. And their breakfast is way better. Like a sausage McGriddle. Oh fuck, it's this one. I don't remember this one. This is the confusing one with the chest, right? Yeah, okay, wait, I do remember this one. I think. A&W is good coffee. I've never had A&W coffee. I've heard people talk about A&W's breakfast. I've never been a fan of it, so I've never had their coffee. But I can believe that it's good. A&W just has good food in general. A&W Canada, I should specify, which is very different than A&W America. You're welcome, Saki. Happy to help. Oh god, oh god, oh god, not the virgin, not the virgin, not the virgin, not the virgin. We're good. Okay. And then it's drop? No, it's go up? You have to disagree about the coffee. Really? You're not a fan of the A&W coffee? How's it going, Dan? Okay, no, this is not. I have to take another trap, right? I have to take this one again. Right, I think. Okay. Which then puts me up here. And then I can go this way. Ow, 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 ow. And then, aha! Found it. McDonald's coffee and cafe style offerings started in Australia. Did it? Interesting. Did not know that. Okay, and then this is the one? I think? Coffee's not my favorite. Take McDonald's first. Fair. I think McDonald's breakfast is just my all-time favorite. It's just so good. Is this not the way? No, I just went backwards. I hate this one, man. This is so much easier on the randomizer because you can at least remember where you've been because the enemies are different, but I don't fucking remember where to go. Fuck. Okay. Is it not that? I'm getting a map. I don't fucking care. What's the name of this godforsaken stupid one? Auriza side tome? Hi, Dak. How's it going? Thank you for laughing at me. I appreciate it. Forward, around, jump. Jump? You're fucking shitting me. Hang on. What do you mean jump? Slight edge to BK's. I don't think I've ever had the Burger King breakfast, so I cannot comment on that. Can't comment on that. You've learned a lesson. What's the lesson? And hello, Endless. You know, years, their food is a lot better than it used to be. At least their breakfast is. The other food is still kind of the same, but their breakfast is still pretty great. Oh, is that just a shortcut? Okay, well that's fucking unhelpful. Okay, great. Go there. Yeah, got that. Thank you. I also learned a lesson. What was the lesson that you learned? I haven't learned a lesson. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Go through here. I did that. So this is a dead end. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, go to the yes, I remember this. Yes, go to here. I did that. I feel like I'm in a different spot now. Where the fuck am I? Go out, right? Go up. Oh, I'm just supposed to. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I was in the right spot. Hold, please. Hang on. So if I do this again. Okay. No, I need to do. Hang on. I think. Hold. Amazing barbecue chicken pizza. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, so this is the place. I think. Damn, thank you for the gifted sub over to Nerve. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, take the ladder. Fantastic. We're taking the ladder. I spent $46 and yes, I agree. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. Make the better food better yourself. That's fair. I get that. That's a reason. I get that. Tell me that the time went up. I actually don't have it open right now. That's how you make toxic gas. Endless? 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 Did you accidentally make mustard gas? Okay, well, I got a weapon, which is great, but this isn't where I need to go. Okay, well, we lost the weapon. Motherfucker. What do you mean this is where you want me to go? Okay, they're literally just sending me to the item. God damn it, hang on. Maybe, unless. Okay, then we go here. Oh, they just take the. Okay, they want me to take the other fucking chest. They could have just said that, man. It's that chest. I'm supposed to take that chest. I am lost. I'm very lost. I'm not gonna lie to you. A Thanksgiving dinner poutine? That does sound good. Although I think Quebec might have something to say about that, but I'll say it. That sounds good to me. Okay, I figured out. We have another weapon. Okay, we. Can I hold on to a weapon for more than 5 seconds in this stupid dungeon? I have swapped 4 times. Oh my God. Oh my God, we did it. I hate this goddamn place. It could be worse. I could be unable to wield the weapon, so I'm not gonna complain too much. It could. It could be worse. As your coworker's favorite song. I don't know if I should be scared or excited, clown. If I'm honest. It'll make sense. Okay. Oh, it's a silent dragon, everybody. My favorite type of dragon. In a small room. Fuck off, stupid fire. Excellent, excellent. I will say the lighting in this room does make Smaragd look really cool. Like, you can really see all the glintstone and stuff on their body. They look awesome. Really unfortunate room for that to be in, but they look sick, and I think that counts as an absolute win. All right, that's all the capital outskirts. We did it. Victory music. To the capital. To the capital, which I really don't need. Why is there 5 listed for the capital? Oh, the Felchwinds are considered. I was gonna say, I don't really need this, but then it said 5, but yeah, the Felchwinds count as a boss in this capital. That makes sense. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna make my way up to Morgoth first, and then we'll do the sewers after. Depending on what happens with weapons as I go. Unhelpful, but thank you. Specs, what is this? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't you touch me. Don't you dare. I really should learn the skip here, like, better. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it reliably. What is this song? I feel like the fact that we legalize weed in Canada kind of makes that entire line of if you have to be high to have fun, you're just a loser bud, not really work. Because as a country, we decided that we had to be high. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but it just feels like it loses a little bit of the impact. There is still, I think, a second Alabaster Lord Sword out there somewhere, so we have a chance to get it. Sacred Blade. Okay, we can put Sacred Blade on the hammer. Probably, I think. That sounds like something we could do. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm sorry for choosing to fight you. I just wanted to grab the item. We don't have to actually fight, though. I can just leave. Okay, well, we're not using, unfortunately, the shield because the shield is gone. 07 for the shield. Goodbye. It served us well.
For bringing me here and thus.
Oh, this guy! Is this?
I wish you luck. You have. I have.
This is the, he's on TikTok, isn't he? I think I've seen him. I recognize his voice. I mean, I don't need drugs or alcohol to enjoy life. That doesn't mean that it'll make it more fun. Do you choose to drink and smoke or whatever, as long as it's not, you know, detrimental to your life? Nothing wrong with it. If you choose not to, nothing wrong with it. Both sides are correct and both sides are incorrect. His parodies are so good. I love his ones where it's like, this is what life was like as a in the 1920s or whatever. And it's just like, oh, so true, so true. All the things you say. No matter what it is in life, there's always too much. And as long as you're not going past the too much point, it's all that matters. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying it. Same with video games. I know. But it's true, even with video games, there's a too much point. It's true. Our love went viral? Oh my God. Oh my Lord, this song. You won't be upset, but I won't be upset if you skip it. I won't skip it probably. Unless it starts talking about the size of my dick, we're probably good. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch. What's the name of the song? If you do exclamation mark song, you can get it. Or Clown can tell you. Oh, Blue Notes is having a back to school sale. Hello? Why is there no one in this room? Ah! That would explain it. Kind of okay getting him early. He's kind of a pain in the ass. So getting him here now, kind of fine by me. He scales up a lot with his magic damage. Do you want to see something cool for anyone that hasn't seen this? Hang on. When he dies, when he eventually dies, hang on, he's being a dick. Okay, stop. Stop. We should see an explosion of fingers somewhere. No? Aw, lame. But there are fingers here, which is why I can't sit at the grace. There's like fingers right here. Sadly. Sadly, we won't see them explode. I like when they explode. It's funny. Morning, QT. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing well as well. Then they may be stoned. Dan! That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better than the hammer. Honestly, that's better than the hammer. Big fan of that. Okay. Chat, get your bets in on what Morgoth's gonna be. We're about to face the final boss before Mountaintops. Okay, 27 on dexterity, and I never need to do dexterity again. That's great. I can't do anything with that. I'm not allowed to change that. I can change this, though. And I am going to change it. I'm going to put Sacred Blade on it, I think. Miranda, it's only one phase. Oh, Miranda and Omen Killers are one phase. You're right. You're right. Okay. Moog, fake Moog, because we've seen real Moog, so it can't be real Moog, but Moog is an option. Certainly, certainly. Rakshasa, okay. Hi, Kai. Thank you for coming in and wishing ill on me as your first message. I appreciate it. Ah! Of course. Of course. Who else but the Mad Pumpkin duo, the Omen King? Who, to be honest, are kind of annoying when they scale up because I don't know their moveset and they do a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. A lot easier when there's only one of them. When there's two, kind of a pain in the ass. Wonderful. Oh, I should update my title. Thanks, Kristen. Hi, Kristen. Morning, how are you? Oh, this song. I know this song. I think Zook played in this in the past. Someone played it in the past. I don't know if it was Zook. Subathon Day 2. Thank you for the reminder. I've left you in charge for the moment because no one else is here, so you get to stay in charge for a bit. You're welcome. Rakshasa will be in Bale's room. Zook, why would you say these things?
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way. And
Give me something good. You never do. You know you want to this time.
and guide you.
Best item in the game. Fuck you.
I might have let my
Okay.
share them.
Thanks. You're so kind. All right, to the sewers. Rakshasa with Midra's HP. So you're hoping for Rakshasa in Bale's room then, because Bale's room is the highest scaling. That's why Zook said it. That's what the tarot cards say. I feel like that counts as you saying you hope. I'm holding you responsible if that happens. I have visited Albus. I have. And I did murder the man. He is dead. Albus is long gone. God, this moveset is fucking weird. What this? Okay. Martin started purring as soon as he woke up. Adorable. Adventure to the vet. Ooh. Okay. It could be a worse talisman. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. That's okay. There are a lot of items down in the sewers. I don't remember who said it, but someone said at least there won't be a lot of hands in the sewers. First off, there's a giant hand now as number one. So that's right off the get-go. That's number one. Number two, just wait until we get to the actual tunnels. Because we have not had the Fellowman, no. Or the Fellowman twins, I should say. They are still somewhere out there. Kristen's hands are everywhere. I think if I was guessing, and we were just looking at like the amount of every type of enemy in the game, including all variants of it. So I'm going to count all the sizes of the hands as one enemy. Are the hands the most common enemy in the game? Because like there's Mesmer soldiers, right? And then there's regular soldiers and Lanedale soldiers. Those are all different, but the hands are all just hands. So are those all, like, do they become the most populated enemy? Is... Okay. I do actually have to kill these guys, unfortunately. Thank you for the giant Kristen hand biddies. I appreciate it. A lot of demi-humans. True. True. So probably hands and demi-humans are like the two most popular or most populated. Nice. That's fine, because nobody's coming after me. Never mind, that guy's coming after me. Okay, we're good. All right, that should be good. As long as that guy's dead, everything else is fine. Nice. Yes, there are a lot of hands. I mean, like, specifically the ones that crawl at me and go... Those guys. No, 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 no. Dog, 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 dog. Are demi-humans? No. They are categorized as different things. They are finger creepers. And I think officially they are the sliced off hands of giants or something. I actually don't know what the lore is anymore. I think Meta broke everyone's theory on what they were. Okay, sewers. This is gonna suck. Although Michael Bublé might carry us through. Good God, no. Why are you there? Okay. Very nice. We love that. We love that. Killing. Okay, I got a golden great bow. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, okay, just a dude. That's fine. There's an imp. Can I make the imp fall? That's a no. But the imp doesn't get mad at me. I'll take it! No, 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 no. Those guys usually get really mad. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, look, another finger creeper. That actually wasn't that bad. As far as the sewers go, I've had worse experiences. Leave me alone, Kristen. Grab this in case, and there's an item over there. Let's go grab it. Awful movie is in where he had dumb self saying sorry. What? Is that a thing? The one thing I think of is Michael Bublé with the kid where he was like, "Holy shit, mom," or "Holy shit balls, mom." When he realized the kid could sing, that one. That's a great clip. What do you mean I can't get through? Bobo, I need you to move. Bobo, Bobo, get out of the way. Go. No, thank you. There should be an item down here, I believe, right? Pretty sure. Battle log experience is yours? Mm-hmm. It's where I spent my formative years. Okay. Why are you just a golden rune 1? That's really annoying. see how he said sorry and they didn't just make him do the shoot again. That's fucking hilarious. That's super funny. I was wondering if we were gonna get any K-pop Demon Hunters on this list at some point. Yeah, the sewers was not that bad compared to what it could have been. This isn't the song I thought we'd be getting, but I thought we'd be getting at least one of these. Okay, cool. Fine by me. I would have folded so fast. I'm glad you can have the self-reflection and understand if, in case it ever happens, that you need to be prepared for the demons. Nice. Amazing. I don't need to go back there right now, but we will keep this grace in case I need to. But I probably don't need to because I have to go through Valley Gargoyles anyway, so this doesn't really matter. Now we have one more thing that we have to do in the sewers, which is whoever's replacing Esker, which means I have to go do that whole stupid catacomb. And we'll do nothing about it. Well, at least you're aware of it. That's good. All right, we're at 30 on the strength and we're 27 on dexterity, which means I can wear anything that is up to 45 for strength. Strength, which means there's only 4 items in the game I can't use. Giant Crusher, Ruin's Greatsword, Rudiger's Great Shield, and Fingerprint Stone Shield. And we've gotten rid of both those shields. So there's only 2 items I can't use. Intelligence-wise, 38 for Darkmoon Greatsword. Otherwise, it's 24. For Faith, Faith is a lot higher. 28. Well, higher. 30 would be the best for Faith. Arcane is 28, and we've already got rid of that. 27 is next, so 24. Okay, so we need to work at like mid-20s for everything else. Okay, got it. Can I use Rivers of Blood? No? I think there's an Arcane requirement there, so no, I cannot. That's all we watch. It's so good, Endless. I watched it with my wife, and she actually like, my kid isn't big into movies, but he was kind of watching it because she showed her friends on the trip that she's on, the movie, and he was kind of watching it and enjoying it. So we might be able to get him into movies again thanks to K-pop Demon Hunters, which would be awesome if we could, because there are so many movies I would love to watch with him. Like he loves Minecraft and refuses to watch the Minecraft movie because it's a movie. And he just doesn't do movies. Oh my God, what a talisman. Don't get too attached to it, but oh my God, what a talisman. See, it's really good. Okay, I have decided that whenever something's just really good and people are like all bragging and talking about it all the time, I'm going to go in with an open mind more, because clearly there's a reason that there are so many people that are obsessed with something and it's that good. And my goal now from now on is to just go in with an open mind for all the things and see if it's actually as good. And if it's not as good, that's fine. That's okay. But I went in with the open mind thinking it would be, and we learned if it was or wasn't. I think it's my goal. It's my growth for the year, I've decided. And if I don't like it, that's also okay. But at least I went in with the open mind of, this is apparently amazing. Let's see how good it is. Expect to be blown away, and you was? Yeah, like E33 I went in because I was like, oh, I bet this is gonna be really good. I've been hearing people talk about it. And then it surpassed my expectations. But I don't want to be jaded and be like, oh, it's not going to be good because it's popular. No, sometimes popular things are good because they are popular. Or because they're good. And they're popular because they're good. You know what I mean? It's my personal goal. Heard was Soda Pop. Why is the only song people are pushing? So to be fair, Soda Pop is a pretty fucking good song. It's not my favorite in the soundtrack, but it is a pretty good song. I think we're gonna get all of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs now. Thank you, Endless. Thank you for the lurk, Dan. That is not a great headpiece. Also, we picked up another talisman, so we only have one more talisman pickup before we say goodbye to the really good one. So like I said, don't get too attached. Mind you, if I get the two talisman slots, that'd be good. Thank you for the lurk, Deck. I appreciate it. It's Hughes. Goodbye, Hughes. Wonderful. Awesome. Cool. All right. Let's move on to the next area. That was a very fast capital, actually. Basically, what I'm saying is, I don't want to be a hipster. That's what I'm getting at. I've decided I don't want to be a hipster who only likes things that are cool and underground. I want to like things because they're good. That's my plan. Oh my God. For the record, this song is called Every 1950s Song for some reason. Or something like that. So don't take it to mean what it's a parody, okay? It's a parody. It's meant to be ridiculous about this time. It's not actually saying that. Just to cover the bases. I don't think the playlist will spoil it for you, Saki. I think you can enjoy the music without knowing anything about it. Like, I knew all the music before I saw the movie. And it didn't spoil anything for me. We already went to Fake Moog. Already done. I went to the bottom of the sewers. I did the skip. Is a lot faster than doing it the normal way. Specs, yep, he certainly did. And that is, I believe, one of the people that is being parodied with this song. Don't do it. Don't you? I hear you. I hear you back there. Stay off. Yeah, what is it? Oh, yeah. Goodbye, two-headed sword talisman. You'll be missed. I might add this to my Christmas playlist just to see if my wife or parents notice. Because I don't know if they will. I think there's a legitimate chance that they will not realize what the lyrics are, which would be really funny. That part they might clue in. Well, no, wait, you're just the enemy. You're not, it's not Valiant Gargoyles, unless you're a premonition of what I'm about to fight, which you might be. Are you premonition? I can't tell who that is, but it looks like a small person. Oh, it's a shade. It's a cemetery shade. That's why I can't see them. That explains it. If anyone is wondering what we're listening to, you can blame Clown. But it is a new song going on my Christmas list from now on. Okay. The song. This is so funny. Turn of auto equip? That would be no fun. The fun of auto equip is losing the good things that you had and getting the bad things you don't want. Where's the enjoyment of just having the good stuff? That's a regular run. Also, hi Cozy, how's it going? And that means since there are 2 mods here, we shall roll to see who's in charge. And the answer is... still Kristen. Well, apparently Kristen is actually gonna be in charge for the entire subathon. How's it going, Rakesh? That song is hilarious. Told you so. You did tell me so. Cap off from Laundry Room Wars? Gross. Gross. Okay, we found Bluetta. Who does like a lot of damage. Oh my god. All right. I would really like a new headpiece. Is she gonna fall off? No, not quite. Almost, though. All right, well, that works out. Nice, new headpiece. Exactly what I wanted. You're the best, game. Thank you so much for giving me what I asked for. So kind. Maybe people have a bad experience of messing around. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they fix whatever it is that's making you do that. I have a code for the BF6 beta because I've watched some people playing it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it myself though. I'm not a big Battlefield fan. Oh, Starlight. Well, whatever. I don't need more great ones anyways. I'm not a big Battlefield fan, but I hope those that are enjoying it because I've heard good. It's more similar to the games that people wanted in the past, which is great. It's supposed to reduce cheating. I see. You think Bluetta is a worse boss than regular Loretta? Really? What do you mean that hits me? Why do you hate Bluetta more than regular Loretta, if I can ask? Because regular Loretta is Bluetta, but with more mechanics and stuff. You didn't struggle for hours in regular Loretta. I feel like you went to Blue Edda under leveled then. And you went to Loretta regularly leveled. I feel like. Because regular Loretta is exactly the same as Blue Edda, but with more mechanics and harder. Ow. What do you mean? Great. Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. Got it. I figured out where I am. I found it. I located myself. Oh, I don't have the 2 halves for the Hallowed Tree yet. Interesting. Still missing, yeah, 1 half. Okay. So there's still some stuff I need to be able to kill all the bosses. We're not quite there yet. Endless, thank you for the gifted sub. That is 73 now. That is 73 total. To not buy COD this year. I mean, not buying COD this year should just be general advice, but it will also be included in Game Pass. That is true. Not that you're on Xbox, or not that you're on Xbox or PC, but it is included with the Game Pass. This is a good point. Okay, where do I want to go now? I mean, I could go to Mountaintops, but I feel like I should go do Caelid next, because Caelid is also pretty low level in scaling. Let's go do that. Went to under level in your last playthrough, be your first try. Yeah, being under level definitely is a big problem, but once you know how to fight, it's a lot easier for sure. More like smelled. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Can't deny that. Probably smells like crap. Yeah. If Flora comes into the stream right now, she's gonna be very happy because she loves this music. How's the time work? So I am streaming for about 12 hours a day until the timer hits 0. If the timer hits 0 before the 12-hour point, the stream ends. But I'm pausing it whenever I'm not streaming, so that way the timer will continue the next day. And all the subs and all that stuff obviously adds to the timer and so on. Okay, well, goodbye, Great Bow. Oh, it's Dane. You don't have your friends this time, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. That's right. Yeah. Of course, Dane would have Celovus' introduction. Of course he would. Of course he would. If anyone's going to, it's Dane. Is there a limit to the timer? Nope. Goes however long it goes. Currently, I'm streaming into Tuesday for about 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. And if that's where it goes to, that's where. Oh, hello. I will continue this conversation in a moment. Hi. Thank God this guy kills the friends. good place to run for this? It's fine. He doesn't do that much damage. We're good. We're good. Okay, fantastic. Awesome. Great. There's phase 1 Radon done. And he was really low scaling. And I did have a good weapon. Although the weapon like wouldn't have really mattered there because like he's super low scaling in this spot in the game. So it was, no matter what, we were gonna be relatively okay. Sorry, phase 2. Did I say that was phase 1? I meant there was a phase 1 out there somewhere still. That's what I meant to say. That was phase 2 though. We're at 73 right now. So we are 2 away from a GTA 5 Chaos Missions stream, and we are 12 away from having to do the horse game stream. Which is gonna make Deck unfollow me. Horse game? Yeah, you know the horse anime girl game that's out there? Thank you, Dan. All right, we're at 75 and we're doing the GTA 5 Chaos Mission stream. If you haven't seen GTA 5 Chaos mod, it is hilarious. And I'm gonna be trying to beat all the missions, or as many as I can get through with that on. It's gonna be great. Oh boy. Cozy, can you refund Endless their points for the most recent song since they had 3 already in the queue? Please and thank you. Like this. Specs, what is this? If you beat the game, I would also be impressed. Dan, I'll be honest, I'm gonna be impressed if I can beat the first mission. Oh, okay. For some reason I didn't recognize it laying down, but this makes sense. Wonderful. And goodbye. Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna do both Caelid and Dragonboro kind of together because I actually don't know what the differentiation is in their system for this. So I'm just gonna kind of do them all together, I think. Yes, the first mission is the bank heist. I think it is possible, and I think it will be possible, but I think it's going to be ridiculously fucking hard. Ooh, Falling Star Beast is in your top 5 most hated. Oh, for anyone that missed it, we did a tier list yesterday of all the bosses in the base game. Then we did one for all the bosses in the DLC, and then I did one of all the Night Lords as well. I posted my final image of each of them over on Discord, but if you want to see the video, I'm gonna put that up on the VOD channel, which I'm almost ready to actually like start advertising and talking about. I've got more stuff on there now than I did, but I want a little bit more that I'm gonna start uploading, and then I'll be good to go. More concerned about the mission you have to deliver the car back to the dealership. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. The best part about the Chaos stream, the Chaos mission mod, is that it doesn't require people to like specifically put in points. It just happens. So you just vote on which one you want to happen, which means no matter what, there's going to be chaos in the game. Unlike crowd control, which requires you to put in points, which is going to be the Sonic one, which is also going to be very fun. How much grub would you grub to a grub before it starts to grub? 6. 6 is the answer. So the way it works with the Chaos mod is there are 4 options that appear on screen. Bye, Kristen. I hope the vet goes well. There are 4 missions that appear on screen, or 4 options that appear on screen. You in chat all vote with the number, whatever you want to see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whichever option has the most votes by the time that the voting is done, which is something like 10 to 15 seconds or so, somewhere in there. By the time that the timer is run out, whatever has the most votes is the one that is activated automatically by the game. And they're all insane. Some of them are helpful, but they're all insane. This duelist. That just would fucking kill me. That was a very fun stream. That was not crowd control though. That was chaos. Crowd control is different. Crowd control is where there is effects that you get to spend your points on, and you can choose what points you want to spend and what effect you want to activate. The chaos one gives you a list of 4, and you pick which of the 4 you want to do. How do I get out of here? What's the easiest way? I think this will be the easiest way. I think. Skipping after nap to help with this chaos. The chaos mod is really fun. I think the chaos mod is my favorite mod, and I really wish there was a chaos mod for Elden Ring, because I think it's arguably one of the best mods. But obviously having like a lot of effects active is insane for the game, but also being able to get those created to work with the game and work with each other is also really hard. So unlikely we'll ever see one for Elden Ring, but DCR Millennium over and over. That would be crowd control, where you're able to do that, where you're, because crowd control, I've done that before, where you can just vote to spawn or use your points to spawn something in. That is going to be the Sonic run, the Sonic stream, which is going to be also very fun, because my goal is going to be beating that game, and I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to certainly try. Oh God. Okay, say goodbye to our good weapon, everybody. At least I can wield this, but sounds good. See you later, Rakesh. Appreciate you stopping in. Is this a Miranda? Nope, it's Kindred. Wonderful. Cool. Great. Skyrim as a chaos mod? Oh, that makes sense. Yes, just beating the story. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I say beating, it's always like the story specifically. Or normally. I mean, sometimes I have different rules, like in Elden Ring, it's beating all the remembrances usually. But whenever I do crowd control, it's beating the story, because anything else would be insane, so. You ordered 2 contact lenses for too long yesterday. Did you leave them in overnight? Because that's really dangerous for your eyes, isn't it? I gotta remember where all the bosses are. Hang on. Duelist, I know where that is. Shade, I know where that is. Falling Star Beast, I know where that is. Putrid Trio, okay. XX, oh yeah. Duo, O'Neill, Cavalry, right. Deathbird, right. Oh yeah, and then Crucible Duo as well. Okay, Well, Crucible and Misbegotten duo. Cool. Cool. What do you got for me? This guy is completely useless every time. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go over to, I think, the Duelist first, and then I can teleport back over here afterwards. Endless, thank you for the gifted sub to Pug. We're at 76 now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, no, it's in the hair. Why, thank you. Yes, we're all purpled it up. We are purple AF, specifically. I decided to go to the Samsung store an hour away. They want to ask if I want to go. I said yes. They return one with red eye and not pink eye. Ugh, I'm so sorry. And an upgrade. Well, I'm glad you're getting the upgrade at least, but I'm sorry that your eyes are not feeling so great. What phone did you wind up getting? Not that I know the Samsung line anymore, really. I've lost track of all the phones. But what phone did you wind up getting? What do you have a pillory on their back? I picked up a pillory shield, so it auto-equipped is mainly the reason. See? Pillory shield. Is it a good shield? No. No, it is not. Thank you for asking. Ooh, the Flip 7. Nice. I've heard the flip phones that they've been putting out have been actually like really solid lately. Wait. Yeah. Look at me. I have a lantern. Who is this guy? He came prepared? Wild. Right, I need to go... Where is it? This way? And there's a jump up I do as well. Worst fed. He's so terrible. I also don't randomize his arrows. I probably should, and then he wouldn't be as bad. But he's so garbage. He's such a terrible vendor. There it is. That's where I want to go. Let's see if I can do this still. What is it? It's okay. First off, I need you to go away. Nobody else? Okay, cool. It's like this, and then like. Like that? No. There we go. Oh, hang on. Okay, we got one of my favorite hats in the game. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Look how good we look. Fuck yeah. I think I know where I'm going. I'm pretty sure I remember the path. Right? No, not that way. That way. No. That. Yes. 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 And then there. Yes. 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 I remember now. Fantastic. And then there's a drop down, and we don't need to die to the drop down like I did that one time, and I was very embarrassed. There we go. It's a tree sentinel. All right, there's only one more tree sentinel in the pool, I believe. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I had to. It's true. Great. Wasn't planning on upgrading. Really wanted to go to the store. Walked out with a Galaxy Classic Watch 8. Ooh, fancy. As a person that had, before the fire, a smartwatch, they are useful, but you need to actually like really use it to get the value out of it. They're really cool, but I don't know if they're really worth the money unless you're using it constantly without your phone, which I did not do. But they are really cool. I cannot deny that. Okay, well, goodbye to the helmet that I really like. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, okay, that's fine. But we'll take regular Radahn. Good question. I have no bets. Anyone else? Feel free, put them in chat. Whatever you think it's gonna be. Plassie? Oh, we haven't seen Plassie. That is true. I would not be upset with that. A low scaling Plassie would be pretty solid for me. Worth it. Worth it. Skidoo tree. How is it not nighttime? I guess it's not. It looks like it's nighttime, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Oh, what's gonna be the best grace? I guess the best grace is down in... I don't know where the best grace is gonna be. I don't know if this is helpful. I will buy that because I'm here. You want a dragon? Hey, I like fighting dragons. I don't find dragons that hard, so I'm cool with the dragon. Did you know that the Knight's Cav goes this way? I didn't know that. I thought the Knight's Cav just went down the path over by the merchant. I learned something today. Oh no, it is this, right? Because I already fought the other one. Where are we teleporting to? You're so far away. God damn it, come back here. Oh, sweet Lord, help me. Oh, God damn it. Come back here. Ah. You're just gonna teleport right here. What are you doing to me, man? Okay, well, you're stepping on me is what you're doing, apparently. It's just I did not consent to, and I do not approve of. Stop fucking healing, bruh. Thank you. Give me that face. Great. Ridiculous. Did not know they could go down here. I legitimately, that was new information for me. Oh, you want the Rot Dragon in place of Radahn? It could happen. We have not seen XX yet. And I will say, of all the rooms that I could get that dragon in, Radahn's pretty good. Nice big air arena. I can ride my horse and get away from the Rot. I'm cool with it. I'm gonna save Radahn for at the end once I've done all the other ones. Well, I guess I'm not saving Radahn then. I guess I'm saving the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten duo, but you know what I mean. Bear. Man. weird mushroom tree thing. So we still have the Deathbird and O'Neill that I need to go to, which are on the middle and right section. And then there's the Falling Star Beast, which is kind of out of the way, just because he's got a longish cave. And then Nox Duo is going to be a pain in the ass. I have to light 2 of their torches. But I also need to check the Imbued Sword Key, so that actually is helpful. And then that can lead me up to Putrid as well, so it's not the end of the world. I love how short this catacomb is. It makes me happy. Oh yeah, and then there's also the boss over in Radahn's room. I forgot about that. There's the catacomb down there, which is also like a relatively short one when you know where to go in that catacomb. If you don't know where to go, that catacomb's a pain in the ass. But if you know where to go, not bad. Hello, Avatar. Don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. I didn't roll at the last second like I thought I was going to. I'm sad. Hiya! My sleep has already run out. Wow. I forgot how much I hated these weapons. They really don't really want the sleep lasting a long time, do they? Statue. Interesting. Interesting. That is one of the last 3 remaining checks in Liurnia that I can do. Also, to answer the question, is it ever nighttime? It is. It is. See? Look, it's dark. And there's 2 night bosses, so it has to be able to be nighttime. But see, specifically, dork. There are some items. That's just a random avatar. Okay. There are some items over here on the way to the Deathbird, and then once I've done the Deathbird, we'll go to O'Neill and we'll go up towards there. Where are these fools sitting in chairs? There they are. No, they're not. There they are. I found them. Oh, I can still wield it, so we're good. Perfect. We're almost at the point that every weapon I pick up, I'll be able to wield no matter what. I'm currently at the point of being able to wield every weapon's physical component. It's a question of their additional component with magic and holy and other things. Ah, it is a Runebear. Hello, Runebear. How are you today? That was quite rude, Runebear. Well, this is going terribly. Rude. Clown, that last dancing emote is really good for this song. I wonder who's gonna replace O'Neal. This is like the second worst song. I do think this is one of my least favorite songs in the entire movie. But it's also got one of the catchiest parts of any of the songs in it as well. And I think that a song can be both. It can be catchy, but it can also not be as good as the other songs. Like Golden? Golden is just a good song the whole way through. This is just catchy. Catchy doesn't mean good. Exactly. And also, to be fair, saying that it's like the second worst song in the movie when all the other songs are quite good doesn't necessarily that it's a bad song. It just means compared to the other songs that are better, it's not as good, right? Do the cat gag thing? That's fair. I get that. There are plenty of things that are catchy that I don't like, even though I can recognize that they're catchy. You already? I did not. I was waiting until base. I'm gonna do that for lunch, I think, is my plan. I didn't want to do it for breakfast. That felt like a poor choice to start my day with. So we're gonna do that for lunch. That's fair, Kai. That's fair, yeah. As Let's Go Girls. That's so accurate, actually. Now I want to listen to Shania Twain. Look what you've done. Oh wait, there's items in here. Hang on. Don't forget to rate the ramen experience. Oh, I won't have to rate it. My face and my experience on camera will say everything. Fuck! I missed it. It'll be an unspoken review that I feel like will be very clear what my feelings are. I also don't have anything prepared. Oh, fuck me. Wait. What? Did you all know that when you're opening a chest, the lightning ball can still hit you, but other enemies can't? I didn't know that. Oh, we got Pac-Man blades. Let's go. You want me to speak it too? Well, that's too bad. It's my channel and I'm not gonna be able to, so you'll just have to put up with it. Okay, well, we had backhand blades. It was a great 10 seconds of enjoying that sword. I didn't even get to attack with it. Oh, it's the last tree set. There was another one with a shield? I thought there was only 2 in the pool. Apparently there's 3. Why are there 3? So stupid. They did separate the duo at Altus. That's true. Yeah, that's the third one I'm forgetting about. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Huh! Huh! Maybe in the laundry room. Well, it definitely played, so you definitely were. Oh, I do need to get. Oh, there's also. Hang on. Okay, that was not worth it. I need this guy to leave me alone. Can you fuck off? Stop it! Stop it! With your luck, I feel like you could have checked the queue and just waited to go to the laundry room until the queue was done, or until your song was done. Well, that was not worth all the pain I'm going through. Leave me alone. Ah, I can't get that way. Where the shot? 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 Morning, James. How's it going? Ow. Oh, I need to open all three to actually open the door, eh? Okay. Trying to get spot links from Spotify. Let's go. Okay, I need to get over there. Is where I need to go. How the hell am I getting over there? Is like this way, then like this way, and then like this way, and then like this way. Yes, 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 and then like this way. Yes, 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 and then like this way. Yes, 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 and then like this way. Ah, tits. Aha! It's worked out. We're fine. Nice. Not yet. I am saving the spicy ramen for lunch because otherwise my body was going to reject it and I would not be able to stream the full day. I have a feeling. But we will be doing it in probably like an hour-ish, I think is my plan. Plus, not everyone can be here for the morning anyways, right? So like mid-after, or lunchtime is usually when the most people can show up. So this works out. Also, I'm going to be doing 1 pack of them, of the ramen, because that's a serving, which means I'm going to have 4 packs of super, super, super spicy ramen left over for anyone that wants it. I am so glad I got this guy early. Oh my God. Okay, there's the Revenant gone. Hallelujah. Okay, Oreblade is good. I'm a big fan of Oreblade. Yes, Kristen would definitely. Kristen is a known lover of spicy food. She would absolutely, definitely thank me for providing her with that. I might make 2 ramen because I also have a carbonara, so I might make the super spicy one to like have as the entree. Or the appetizer, and then have the other one as the entree to make my mouth not burn. So I can continue to stream, possibly. Requirements of the new weapon? 18 intelligence. So I'm not able... One moment. Hang on. Hearing this part? It's a good song. I'm excited for the next part. I'm excited for the next part. Okay, cool. So I can't use the magic portion of this for the damage, but the physical portion does full damage. So even though I can't wield the weapon, as it says, it's technically incorrect and I can. And it's the same with any weapon that has split damage. If you don't have the magic the intelligence or faith or arcane to wield that portion. Thank you for the follow. If you don't have the X stat, but you have the strength and dexterity, you'll be able to wield the weapon in full for its physical side of stuff. So, not that it matters. Where is it? Here? There it is. Not that it matters. On the bright side, we do Frostbite now, and I can wield this in full, so... You could be, Kai, you could be. How's it going, Pia? There are a lot of items in here. I don't know how many I'm gonna grab, but there are a lot of items in here, and we should get some of them. So tired of being stuck for so long. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're able to get a restful sleep later. I hate that. You have a sleep and then you wake up and you still feel exhausted. It's not fun. Where the fuck am I going? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. Where the hell am I? Is there? It's gotta be a secret door that I just don't remember. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. I would go down there, but I don't know how to get back up. What I meant was I want to go down there. This is all planned. There were 3 items. I was like, I should go get those. Mm-hmm. That was my thinking. Definitely. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure was my thinking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope, I do want to go that way. I'm a fool! What this? A new robe. We got new drip. Let's go. I want to say the place I want to go is at the bottom somewhere here. Yeah. No, that's where the secret is. The boss is this way. And then down. That's right. Okay. I always mix this one up with the other one that's similar over in Liurnia, where they have the crystals as well. Still medium load. I'll take it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Aha! Figured it out. Change that shit. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't touch me. Don't you don't. Oh, hello, the Putrid Scion. Which, honestly, probably, if we're being real. I do like the animation that they have when they put the buff on, because the two arms do the thing, and then the one in the middle, oh, a great rune. The one in the middle does the double, like does it buffs them at the same time. Very, 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 very cool. Is that all the bosses? Except for, yeah, perfect. All right. Let's go beat up whatever's replacing. We're done. Sounds good. Have a great sleep. Appreciate you stopping in. I shall have a great time ringing. Always. Always a good time with this. Even when I have a torch. Because quite frankly, the torches are actually like pretty good. They're like I'll be honest, they're like really strong. I'm a big torch believer, big torch user, big torch fan. champions! Welcome.
The stars have aligned. The
That is...
to the festival.
That's a look.
But now,
Okay, we got a purple over here. This could be a replacement weapon. It kind of was, but also kind of not, because I'm not going to be using a staff. So, oh, right, I can't. I was like, why can't I two-hand? It's because I'm in a sanctuary place. Right. I do this. Fuck your chair. Although I do need to talk to you after. Maybe don't fuck your chair. I won't break it. I'll leave your chair alive. You're welcome. Definitely not because I just missed it. It was definitely on purpose. Mm-hmm. Totally on purpose. Clown, not this song, but is the next song replaced by your band? Or the next song that's coming up, your band? Not the best weapon for this boss. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of things I would have preferred over this weapon. Cool. Am I talking to you? Did I? Well, I said clown. When I asked the question, so I don't know how to not be sarcastic right now with this. I can't. Thank you. Oh right, I can't take riposte. Right. I knew this. I knew this. Putting you on peak. It's AI. Oh, not a fan of AI art or music. Oh. I think I'm screwed. Yeah. I know the rule of thumb is run south with that, and every time I try, it just doesn't work, so it's very confusing. I just kind of run and hope. Nice try, sir. Wonderful. I'm very far away from the hill I want to be on. This is my hill. All right, we're gonna do the catacomb here, and then I will clear the festival, and I'll be able to do the last boss in Caelid. And then we're on to Dragonburrow, because technically the catacomb we're gonna do is part of Dragonburrow, even though obviously it's not. And I don't really understand why they say it is, because it's clearly here. But I guess that wall is part of it's very strange. It's very strange, very strange. Dad is being cryptic for no reason. Interesting. Interesting. Actually peaked though. Okay. How close am I to 11,000? Very close. 163 subs on YouTube to 11,000. That's nuts. Whole company's fandom. I don't know that, but interesting. With a movie quote, normally you can tell what it is. I'm not saying to do this. I don't know what the ritual is, but you could always Google it. Could. Now, if that's not the point of of the goal of getting the quote, never mind. But There's also a lot of items I'm missing still for the DLC, but I think I'm gonna get all those in the DLC because I don't think I randomized them together like I thought I did. Even though I could have sworn I put that option on. Oh, there's also just a clean run night here again. Is there always a clean run night here? I feel like it's supposed to be random. Where am I going? This way. But maybe the clean run night is a guaranteed spawn here every single time. Hi, balls. Hi, balls. Big dog. Big dog who's gonna leave me alone, right? Great. Hello, Zay. How's it going? Good morning. We're at 105 out of 207. So I have like less than half the game left now. By like one boss. But still less than half. Oh, hello. Well, I've done this dance before. With a torch too. Ah, it was a wicked quote. Thank God Midra's got ridiculously low poise. Makes him very bullyable with a torch. Oopsies. Honestly, that's good for me. I will take the chance to run away and heal. And wonderful. Midra with a torch. Really not that bad. Okay. We've officially lost our charge attack tier. Sad day. Sad day. All right, up we go. Oh wait, no, I have to go beat the Misbegotten thing. That's right. That's right. You sure Joe this? Yes, welcome to Song Request Sunday, or as it is currently known for today, apparently, K-pop Sunday. This all started because we had one K-pop Demon Hunter song play, and it's been K-pop since. Hello, sir.
Brave just sell up fester. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a told business. May we meet it? It's time. May we meet it?
Okay, great. Now there should be a fight here. Yeah, perfect. I wonder who it's gonna be. Oh, all right. Well, Crucible Hunter's a pretty good name. Ow. How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing today? Oh my god, why are you being like this? It's being so rude right now. Just start doing the shield slam thing, bud. Thank you. Why are you like this? Thank you. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Now we can go up here. I feel like you didn't need to specify those platonically. I feel like that was an addition that didn't need to be there. This is so ass. It's not great. It's the run's going good. The run's going good. So everybody works. I stand by the. I feel like you could have left it at "They're my new favorite people" and that we've understood. All of that was ass. All right, great, cool. Think you like them? Well, I'm excited to hear them. Make sure we understand. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Whoop. No, I haven't beat PCR with all the weapons yet. I still have a bunch that I haven't done. We're in like F? I think? Something like that. And thank you, appreciate it. Great, lightning strike, terrific. Amazing, so excited, awesome. Okay, let me check to make sure I know where we're going in Dragon Burrow. Perfect, all right, they've already put me there as well. Yeah, there's like a shit ton of bosses over here, so let's go over here first, because this is gonna be the best spot first, I think. Because I always usually shave down the sides anyways, so they would have been purple for all of about 5 seconds, and then they would have been shaved, and then it wouldn't have mattered. So oh, it's you guys. Not my favorite. I don't like fighting you guys, and I don't especially like fighting you guys with a torch. I do hate this. Okay, I'm gonna come back to these ones because them with a torch, not good. Like, at all. Everyone else will be better, but them with a torch, very bad. Nope. Physic is also auto-equipped. It is spells, armor, talismans, weapons, and physic. They're all auto-equipped. Did I not see anyone? Am I going crazy? They're not tall, whoever's up there. And I don't know who's down here for Night Boss. Hang on. Nightfall. Zaymor? No, assassin. Assassin. Assassino! Ettio auditore. Hi. We're definitely not doing as much damage as we were. Because, you know, fucking scaling and shit. And also, I'm using a torch still. No, 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 no. Let me heal, you bastard. Stop it. How does that reach me? Ow! Right, that doesn't interrupt you like I think it should. I need you to frost. That's dodging me. That's not frosting. Frost. Stagger. Frost and stagger. Okay, stagger, frost. Good. Yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. Any broken weapons? We've had a bunch of good weapons. We also had a bunch of bad weapons that we got rid of. So, all in all, it's been relatively okay. Mountaintop is your least favorite shifting earth. I agree. That's why I never do it. I don't even care if it's good for Caligo. I'm not doing it. I think it's boring. I think it's uninteresting, and I'd rather have anything else. Like, if I can get a fire weapon and make it legendary with Crater, I think that's better. Ow, that really hurt. Like, a lot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going, Commander? How you doing? Bye, Saki. Have a great day. Like, don't get me wrong. Mountaintops for Caligo, strong. Okay? I understand that. But it's mountaintops, and it's boring as fuck. There's an item over here. Somewhere. Aha. It's not worth it. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't want to make friends. I don't want you anywhere near me. Go away. Right? No, not that way. Hang on. This way? This, oh wait, item. Items! Is there an item here? No. There's one here though! That's a very useless talisman for me, but thank you. Oh god, this place sucks. Okay, well. What does General Radahn's armor look like? I would recommend Google. I don't have the ability to show you that. And also, it kind of looks like the what he wears it. So, I mean, if you've seen Radahn, you've seen it. Guaranteed legendary mountaintops? No. No, there is not, unfortunately. The timer is longer than yesterday. It is, Bip. How's it going? Chat's been good. Yep. They are making sure that I continue going. They've also guaranteed that I have to do ramen, which we're going to be doing in like, I don't know, 45 minutes or something like that. Okay, that just goes back to there. Okay, so I need to go this way, right? Wow, this place sucks. Also, I've definitely not been counting deaths for a bit. Good chance to get one from the Frost Dragon. I mean, it's a good chance, but it's not guaranteed. The main advantage that you get from Caligo are that you can get the Frost boosting secret or whatever it does, like it increases your damage when you get frostbitten. You can also get anti-dragon stuff and frost resistance, which are really good for Caligo, obviously. So same one back to back. So the drops are whatever are in the game. So if there's only one of an item in the game, there's only one available to be found by drops. If there's more than one, for example, there's 3 Stormhawk axes. I could find 3 Stormhawk axes on this run. Why are you here? Fuck me. So if you aren't sure why I'm upset, you see how that's white blood? You see that? You see that white blood there? That means this is the snail. Because I've already fought the other 2 apostles. So I'm gonna come back to this as well when I have a better weapon. Get Libra and a good grip for all our 4 ever jails. Yeah, but then you have to do mountaintops. Then also rely on getting 1 good seed and like, Also specs, they opened up the Night Rain leaderboards and there are no submissions right now. At least last I checked, there's no submissions. I shall return. Oh my god, just take the jump. The rules are stupid. What are the rules? Zaymor. Okay. I think it's Zaymor. It looks like Zaymor. Hello, Zaymor. Do you have to do that? Why was that a running one, man? That wasn't what I was going for. That's so dumb. Okay, fuck you. I need a better weapon for this area. I'm also still kind of like under leveled for this area a little bit. Like a smidge. The tiniest bit. If I had a shield, I'd use the shield. Like, torches are fine, but... For any % fresh file to holster random elixir band. Okay. I can kind of see the logic on the banning random relics, because the idea of the speedrun is that it's supposed to be consistent. And obviously there's already randomness with like the speedrun and the actual run you do. So I can kind of get why. I understand thinking is stupid, but I can kind of understand why they did it. I'm glad we both agreed to take a break. Thank you, Fred. One thing I'm gonna say about this torch, one positive, I really like that it doesn't use my entire stamina bar for a single attack like every other weapon I've had where I've been unable to wield it. This is quite pleasant. Good lord, that move. I don't know what to do that move. I know how to do most of the moves. I don't know that move. Oh my god, please, please. Oh my god, please. Fuck off. What do you mean that didn't hit? Good lord. Okay. Fuck you. Stupid boss. Any Light Lord is fair game. Included modded relics provided the relic can be validated. Okay, that's dumb. That should not be allowed. Modded relics shouldn't be allowed. You should have, I mean, I guess I don't know how they stop you from using, like how they'd prove that it was modded though, so maybe that's the reason. That's a little dumb. Not allowed red corpses. That's, or Grafted Blade or Mariah's. Grafted Blade or Mariah's I understand. I don't understand the corpses one. Oh, that's cool, Clown, I love that. Great Rune? No? Nope, that's a staff. Okay. Why is there no one here? Ah! I figured out why there was no one there. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll circle back. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, sweet Jesus. Unfortunately, one of the first items I got was the Sentry's Torch, which means I can't just happen upon that and then use that as the weapon. So that's a problem. The red corpses are the corpses of people that have died, and they have random items on them. And I guess it's too much RNG or something. I don't know. Can I smack with the staff? I can. It's terrible, but I can, technically. Would I? No. No shot. Dragon Bro is going to be a big problem, though. Dragon Bro's got some really scary bosses with really scary scaling. Real scary. That's true, we have a new helmet. We do have a new helmet. Can't deny that. We're gonna go grab the Grace with the Merchant because we have a Bell-bearing Hunter, we've got a jail, we've got the tower to check as well. Good Lord, Cozy got perfection in Stardew on a second file. My God. Do you have anything for me?
How can I?
Okay, hang on. Come here, fucker. Great. Bell bearing. What do you have? Unlimited shrimp. Talisman pouch. Hallelujah. Okay, that's useful. Both of those are not. Although this is a hammer, so that actually could be okay. But 10K for that? My God.
Have a safe journey.
Must do it again, but faster. Love it. I love it. I've also never gotten. I want to get it at some point, but I've never gotten it either. Yeah, 300 and don't have to burn anyone. It's a good deal. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. I fucking hate this stupid mechanic.
I'm new to this. Have a safe.
Okay, okay. Oh, thank God. Ah, hi, friend. You are high scaled and that's scary. And I don't have a great weapon. Thankfully, I know your moveset better than I think every other boss that I was fighting over there, so it could be worse. Fuck. Well, I know God's Good Apostles moveset, but I really don't want to fight them with a torch if I'm being real with you. He's also, never mind. I was gonna say he's doing less damage, but I think it was just that one hit. Rude. Today's game update, apparently. Apparently today's K-pop day. Please leave. I hate that you have to talk to him every fucking time. I just want you to go away.
New to this.
You don't got to. You do talk. You do got to talk to him. I've done this a bunch. You have to talk to him. It's very annoying. He doesn't leave unless he doesn't say the unusual fella thing to you because it counts as a new dialogue option. And the bell-bearing hunters don't spawn unless there's no dialogue options with whatever character is supposed to be there. And sit back down. Well, I mean, I did the exact same thing where I was down and up, and it did not work. So, at least in my experience, it doesn't. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Either way, it's a dumb mechanic that I'm not a fan of. Like, the idea of night bosses I think is cool, but the idea of night bosses that you have to, like, engage the dialogue of the character that's normally there is silly and dumb. How's the gaming? Well, good, except for the fact that Dragonboro has a bunch of crap bosses. I've got a Dragonboro scaled snail, Godskin snail. I've got a Dragonboro scaled Nox duo, and a Dragonboro scaled invisible assassin that I cannot get the Sentry Torch for because I've already had it as a weapon. Aside from that, it's going great. How are you, QZ? If only there was a game that was all night bosses, lords, if you will. Okay, I could say no more K-pop, but I have no preference on the music. But if other people don't want K-pop, they could just request their own music instead. Always an option. Okay, that's actually kind of an okay talisman. Let's go back to the jail now. Oh, there's also, I forgot about one other boss. There's that cave there that I totally blanked on. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Due to a migraine? Fair. Fair. I hope that you're feeling better soon. The Everjail buff is insane. Oh, did you finally get the yellow relic for the Everjail buff every time you open Everjail? Because it is insane. There. That's where I need to go. Oh, I know you would, but like, I'm not bothered by it personally. We listen to all the genres on Sundays. It's great, no matter what it is. And some days it's a K-pop day. Some days it's a random meme song day, and some days it's, you know, we've had tons of stuff. And mega cringe. See, that concerns me, clown. Hello, cavalry. Had never used it. Got 6 Everjails in WoW. It's so disgustingly broken. They need to fix it. And I don't care if they don't make it like weaker. Like, they could leave it as strong as they want. But like, it's so good. Why would I use anything else? Is the problem. You know what I mean? Okay, and I need to go from there. It's the easiest way. Looking for potential in the group. This is an example that could be good and had a shit debut. Okay. Still concerned about the way you prefaced it, but okay. It is very, very strong. Kind of boring run. It is, and it's the problem with the Everjail relic is it's so good, it just makes every single run the same. Why would I do anything else except for go to every single Everjail, go do every single thing to get the buffs that I need, to boost my ability to do damage with the Evergale, and then hope I get a Libra and then hold runes. Like, it's the big problem with metas. I'm a fan of when people figure shit out in games. I think it's cool. But metas tend to ruin games in every game that they ever exist in. I went the wrong way. Because it's just so much. There's no reason to not do the meta thing unless you want to be weaker and playing the game worse than you could. Which sucks. You can opt out, but then you're purposely hampering yourself, so you're making a challenge run for no reason. Which is the problem with something that is that strong. And don't get me wrong, I'm in full support of anyone that decides to do their own thing, and like play solo. But if you're playing with other people and you do that and you're purposely avoiding, yeah, it's this whole discussion about why would you not do the meta thing when it's a strong thing, and you should do the meta thing even though it's the meta thing and it's boring, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So. Ow. And pretty much every game always gets a meta at some point. No matter whether it's single player or multiplayer, it'll always get a meta. Fortunately. Is the nature of things being good or bad? Hey, oi, 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 oi! Fuck off! You need to look at seeds for it. Hate searching for seeds. I don't blame you. Hi, dragon. There we go. Great. We have one more boss to check in Dragon Barrow to see who I think was one more boss. Let me double check to make sure I'm right. Beastman I've checked. Godskin Apostle's the one. Blackblade Kindred we checked, and Putrid Avatar we checked. Okay, one more boss to check in this area before we can come back later when we have a better weapon. Purple Golem Bow with Rain of Arrows reached 300 damage. Damn. Hell yeah. And like, I don't even need other things to be like better than the Evergale thing. My personal view is I want other stuff to be like, if the Evergale is 100%, I want other stuff to be at like 95%. And then it's like, okay, I can lose 5%, but it's a more interesting run and there's variety. The problem is that Evergales are not 100 to 95. It's like Evergales are 100% and everything else is like 60% when you start factoring in how much more damage you can get from an Evergale run when you do it right. So I hope they find a way to balance it, because good God, is it kind of dull right now, just doing the same style run over and over. I think I know where I'm going. I don't do this that often. I'm pretty sure I have it memorized, though. Say your seed and timing easier. It is, yeah. What you could do, Specs, is, I mean, obviously, if you wanted to go for world records, you need that seed. But you could, if I know you know this, you could just do the runs anyways and hope that it's a good seed and act like it's a good seed no matter what, right? And I imagine that having the Shifting Earth active is guaranteed going to be the best option. So whatever Shifting Earth would at least limit it down to 1 of 5, as you know. Typically what you do? Yeah, okay. I figured you did. That's what I would do. Going for world record? Cool. But having fun while you go for world record? So much better. Oh no! It collapsed! Oh, bother. How is that bouncing me off? You fuck. If there was other bosses and not just Gladius. That's very funny. Where do I usually go? It's here, right? Yeah. You know why you can survive that fall? Because that fall is too high. There's a thing up above that you're actually supposed to land on that takes you down to there. But by doing it that way, it still thinks you fell from the spot up above, so you can survive that fall no matter what. True story. That's the reason. Okay, am I killing this boss or coming back to this boss? We can probably kill this. Never mind. I didn't roll. Lord. Okay, let's do that again, but this time actually, like, you know, fight properly. Instead of whatever the fuck I did. I feel like I have something that's increasing my damage taken. And I actually don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's the Primal Glintstone relic. Hello, Melody. How's it going? How are you today? Ow. The never-ending stream, it's good so far. Although the bosses in Dragonboro kind of suck. We've got Godskin Snail, Invisible Assassin, and Nox Duo. Which, like, Nox Duo is not that bad, but I'm not great at it. But Godskin Snail scaled up to Dragonboro sucks. And Invisible Assassin sucks no matter what. And I don't have the Sentry's Torch, and I can't get it because I've already seen it once. So no matter what, I'm having to do that while they're invisible, which is gonna be brutal. In what world? That was weird. And in about 20 minutes, we're gonna be doing, fuck me, the spicy ramen. So you get to watch me die on camera, and then you can keep adding time to the stream to keep the stream going with my corpse here. So I hope you're all ready for that. Didn't they allow on Twitch? I actually don't know if dying on cameras is against TOS. Plus, like, if I do die on camera, what are they gonna do? I'm dead. Like, what's their plan? The worst thing has already happened to me. It's not like they can shut me down. I'm dead. That, you know? I will allow that message through in a moment unless I have a mod available to do so. You're not gonna be surprised. They did not like you saying "gonna fuck me." Come on, man. Also, if I could have a mod refund Clown for their most recent song, I would appreciate it. It is what I said, but I'm allowed to say it because I'm saying it out loud. It's typing in the chat that they don't like it, you know? Big difference. There we go. That was not as hard as I made that out to be. How many runes did they give? 94,000. Not bad. Oh, I see. In 20 or so minutes, I got you. I did say those words. That is true. Yeah. Okay, where do we want to go? I think we want to do mountaintops. I think we'll do the mountaintop section because there's a bunch of weapons, items, all that stuff in here. So, fingers crossed. Because you quoted the streamer. Fantastic. Onwards. I am able to beat the entire base game right now if I want to. Because all my requirements have been met. My requirements are merely a very simple 2 great runes and 4 great runes. And then nothing for final boss. Can't beat the DLC though. The DLC I need like 15 Mesmer shards and they're all in the DLC, so. I could go to the DLC if I wanted to. You know what? I actually don't care about the item in there. You know what? I've decided. I think I don't care about the item in there. I think I've decided. I think we're past that item. I think it doesn't matter. I also don't need those runes. Here's the cringe song. Okay. Money. Love me some money. I would normally teleport up, but I need to actually do all the bosses, so doesn't make sense to right now. Most of us do, probably. I agree. It's true. That's gonna be nothing. Okay. And then after I do this, then I want to teleport. Or then I want to take the shortcut up. Because that at least hits a couple of spots on the way. Yeah, okay, cool. For being dumb. Uh-oh. Actually, I don't need to go that way. Kristen? You have a fire weapon, though. I have a magic weapon? I know it's a torch, but it is a lie. It is in fact magic. Unfortunately. But I like the way you're thinking. Why is the game struggling? That's really scary. That's really scary that the game is struggling. Oh God, you guys are so strong. I need something that isn't a torch. Please, please, game. How the fuck did I dodge that? Well, I know who requested this song. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to keep going forward. God damn it. I never remember. Okay, it's not ideal, but it's not a torch. So, I mean, it could be worse. I'm glad I came down here. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, I still have the lantern. Yeah, of course. Of course, we still have lights. Again, why are you struggling in this area? I'm really concerned. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta be specific. You're so right. I should have said something that isn't a torch or a flail. That's on me. Okay, it's whatever's in that room. That room is the scary room. I don't know if it's the dragon or fucking what, but it's something over there. Hey y'all, how's it going? I think I remember where to go, I think. Oh, good, we're running towards the evil. Oh, great. Oh no, okay. I do want this, whatever this is. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. It's not bad, so I guess I shouldn't be upset. Okay. Oh, I know what room it is. I don't need to go in that room. I know what room it is. It's the room with all of the all the land squirts. It's that room, I'm pretty sure, that's causing the problem. Wrong side. Actually, doesn't really matter. The dragon's guarding it no matter what. What this? Smithing 2, okay? Oh God. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't look that direction. Don't look back. If you look back, the game lags. Also, that snail just yeeted itself off the ledge. Fantastic. Add Parmesan and mac and cheese. That does sound good. That does sound good. Ooh, I have cheese. I could put cheese in my ramen. Okay, not my favorite boss. Oh God, if I look towards the door, the game lags. Oh my God. Oh no! Oh, I need to get out of hell. I need out of here. Okay, okay, look this way. All right. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, fucking God. Okay, I'm not gonna worry. We're just gonna teleport out. Terrific. Freedom. Now we get this hell. Can't wait for whatever this is gonna be, because I bet you there's gonna be something terrible down here too. Okay, mountaintops. Let me see what we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know where all those are. Perfect. I know where all the bosses are anyways, but it's nice to remind yourself, you know, sometimes. I still have to go to the top of the tower as well in Liurnia, because I now have that item that I need to do so. We still have all of Mount Gelmir and all of the underground and all of the DLC. But I will say we've cleared out a lot of the crap, like a lot of the bigger areas like Caelid and Liurnia and Limgrave, so it's a lot of like straggler kind of shit that I have to grab. Uh-oh. This is the troll one, right? Yeah. Why? Why did the bird die? The bird like released itself from the shadow and then just died? Self-destruct button? Apparently. Man, I'm so excited. Apparently the Sonic Secret Lair I ordered should be shipping soon. Supposedly. It was supposed to ship either yesterday or 2 days ago, or between 2 days ago and Monday. So I'm very pumped. I really want that to arrive. I went the wrong way. I got the character one. I've decided I'm buying only secret lairs now as my magic purchases. Because then I'm guaranteed to get fun looking cards with a chance of getting other cool things instead of getting like a lot of garbage that you normally get from like a booster box. And I love booster boxes. I love opening packs, don't get me wrong. Oh, well, goodbye to the flail. I think I want that down. Now, am I going to be able to pull a Chaos Emerald? Absolutely not. There's no fucking chance. I'm not getting that lucky. But it'd be cool if I did, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be neat? It's not gonna happen. But hello, troll. Come with me if you wish to die. Ow. That roll is so rude. Come on, get over here. Oi. Oi. Oi, stop being an idiot. Move your ass. I got places to be and bosses to kill. And you are neither of those. Thank you. Good lord. Man, I haven't used this run since the Michael Myers run. I wonder what boss I should, or what horror character I should do this year. I have a couple Halloween ideas for runs, which I'm gonna do. But I need a horror character. What would be a good horror character that I could do? That would be doable. Freddy Krueger is an option. I bet I could do Freddy Krueger with the claws, right? The beast claws specifically kind of look like his claws. Right? How's it going, Durwolf? Home from training. Nice. I totally respect collapsing. I think that'd be great. Enjoy. I did do a Michael Myers run. Yeah, it was really fun. I used this run for most of the run. I didn't allow myself to run. I only walked everywhere. And then I had a couple other weapons I could use as well that I found based off of weapons used to kill people within the movies. It was very entertaining. Pyramid Head. So the problem with Pyramid Head is Pyramid Head only uses one weapon. Whereas someone like Freddy uses the claws, but also like he's got nightmare magic-y things, right? Jason also uses things around the area, even though he's usually using his machete. Oh! Okay. Understood. Got it. Oh, they hit the roof! Hell yeah! I have no fucking clue what's happening. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, sure. I'll take their post. Yep. Cool. Cool. Love this. Love this for me. Great. I've somehow gotten 2 staggers with a dagger, and I don't really understand how, because normally I'm lucky if I get 1 stagger with a normal weapon that does a lot of poise damage. I guess it's because he can't fucking move. So, thank you, Tiny Room. Are you having problems with the Elden Beast? Have you considered taking the Elden Beast and putting it in a tiny room, locking it in a cage, and then beating it senseless because it can't run away? Highly recommend it. Also, I can go check a chest now. Let's go.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye
I got pants. Cool.
looks and light
Great.
plenty.
Now we can go back up to the top, and I need to start preparing for making food. I'm going to physically die, I think. I think I'm going to die. Okay, I'm gonna sit us here. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get water boiling so I can make, I'm gonna make 2 packs of ramen. One is the super spicy one, and then one is a cheesy one to make it so that I can survive after I eat the super spicy one. I'll be right back. The water is boiling. No, I saved the spicy ramen for lunch, and I also figured that more people would be here around lunchtime, so more people would get to see it. It is true. My view count will be the highest I've ever seen. Should I change the title to Watch Man Die on Stream, or do you think that might actually get me in trouble with Twitch? Also, I just looked at the package for the ramen. You know how like the package shows like the completed ramen on it, and they're like showing different things like suggested toppings and stuff, like some of them show like cheese or an egg or pork or something, right? The 2x spicy ramen, you know what they show on top of the ramen that apparently someone decided to top their ramen with? A spicy pepper. What fucking monster and madman is topping their 2x spicy ramen with a pepper? Why? I don't. Your mother? Oh, okay. Things are getting spicy. I feel like that also might get me in trouble for like a whole different reason. I do have a sacred church to go and check. I actually have a couple sacred churches to go and check and a couple golden seas to check. So we got some running around to do before I can go fight any bosses, which is great because the water will be boiling and then I can fight bosses while my mouth is on fire. And as much as I don't want to, I know that it would not be the same if I didn't do this. So I'm going to use the entire package of the sauce. At least for the spicy one. For the non-spicy one, I ain't fucking doing that. That's gonna be the backup. Oh. Okay, apparently your knife is faster than mine. What? Fuck you. Melts your mouth, not the bowl. We don't know that yet. What if it's so spicy that it actually melts the bowl? We're making claims of things that we have no knowledge of the power. Also, there's an item over here? I did not know that. Ooh, that's great. That got rid of the bad talisman. Hell yeah. Bread bowl? A bread bowl would have been smart. That also would have helped with the pain. Frick you, NPC. Frick you, Letta. Damn right. Okay, well. We have a new helmet. So that's cool, I guess. There's also a merchant I should go and check here too. Our knife is fine. It's not my favorite weapon, but it is a passable knife. And actually, I can throw an Ash of War on it too. Well, I'm thinking about this as well. Give your flaming mouth wings. No. Nice. All right, we got a cold knife. Balance out the spicy ramen I'm gonna be eating. Okay, I need to go. There is a bunch of shit over here, but I'm gonna try and make my way to the merchant, I think is my plan. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, why is it you? I will say your scaling is probably the same as it is normally, so that's at least nice. This is what Vike usually looks. This is what Vike looks like? I did not know what Vike looks like under the mask. How's Plateau and City? Easy. They were great. All this stuff though, I hate it. This all sucks. I hate all of this. Sounds very not right. It does, right? I am definitely grating cheese and putting it on the other ramen. 100%. That's gonna help so much. I think I can sneak up on him. Nope. But appears that I can stop him from doing his thing. Can you not bleed or frost him? Or is just my frost and bleed level so low that it's not happening? Okay, cool. That worked out great. 2 LA anchors died to Estelle, got thrown to the side of the city to respawn. I fucking hate that. There is a short path though. I don't know if you know it, but when you get thrown to that other side of the city, there is a short path to get back to Estelle. That Vike was surprisingly easy, and I cannot believe how good that went. I'm not gonna lie. I expected that to be a lot worse. Go to the city? Okay, I should show you the other way sometime. Because there is a way to get through there that's very, very easy. I've had to learn it because I've died to Estelle a couple times, and I keep getting thrown to the other side, and I rage. Yes, I always go the left path as well, but if you get thrown to the other side, you'll see an assassin, and if you kind of follow around the outside behind the assassin, you'll eventually get to a spirit spring, and if you take the spirit spring, it'll yeet you back up to the outside of Estelle's room. Have something useful. What is wrong with you? Stupid merchant. You do. It is very, very handy. Because I rage at getting thrown to the other side. It drives me nuts. So knowing how to fix it makes me very happy. Melody! How dare you? Unless it's about the merchant, in which case, cool. But if it's about me, how dare you? It was about the merchant? Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, go for it. All right, then. Hello, Deathrite Romina. I do no damage to you. That is concerning? Why is my damage so bad? At least her damage isn't as bad as it usually is. Yes, I do agree. Deathrite Romina is a solid name. She should transition here, I believe, right? If she doesn't, I'll be surprised. Okay. She also doesn't appear to hurt herself unless she's in her arena. Or maybe it's just the elevation or something. You ever have any things that you learn in this game just because you're like, oh man, that looks really cool. I want to learn that because it looks neat. The dodge that's just walking through Romina's attack there, I think it was V-Sweat do that. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I want to learn that. And that's the only reason I know how to do it now. Because it looked neat. Can you dodge it in other ways? Absolutely. But it looks the coolest that way. Fuck off. You have 1 health. Just die. Oh, I have no mana. Okay. That was almost a disaster right there. Bye, Romina. Hey, another great rune. We're gonna get all 7 in the end anyways, but I don't need all 7. Well, I shouldn't say we will. We'll probably get all 7. We'll see. I want to say I can skip the, hang on. Can't really skip a lot. I can skip a little bit. It's not really designed to skip this. It's designed to skip the runaround. Huh. That's interesting. That is usable for everything but the faith portion, but I could get rid of the faith portion, I think. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure how it works. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I also don't think I have Godric's Grey Root, so I couldn't even go activate that if I wanted to for more stats. My pot is either fully boiling or not fully boiling. I'm not entirely sure which. I'll use the lesser one. The Divine Beast one is pretty solid. It's got some decent damage on it if you get the whole thing off. Oh, I can't change the Ash War on this. Oh, I'm a fool. We returneth. Welcome back. How was the vet? You are just in time. I'm currently boiling water for the ramen. So you get to watch me die, Kristen. It's been nice being your friend. Thank you for letting me mod for you. What do we got? Commander Hunter. Actually kind of a cool name, not gonna lie. I had a feeling we were close. I drops fries and a dewormer because kidding. Oh, that's awesome. Poor Ryland having worms. That's funny. You believe I'm stronger than the ramen is spicy? I appreciate you saying that, but he's a commander who hunts or a person who has commanders. Oh, good morning, bad. Or a commander who called hunter, also good. I'm gonna do this fight and then I'm gonna go check on the water. I think is the plan. I'm making 2 bowls. I'm making the actual spicy ramen and then making a cheese ramen, which I'm putting no spice in and I'm putting cheese on. So that way when I finish the spicy ramen bowl and I'm dying, I can eat the other one and hopefully help my mouth survive. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yo, cheese ramen? Cheese ramen is fucking delicious. You should definitely have a cheese ramen sometime in your life. It's real good. There's a carbonara udon. The carbonara bulldog is also really good. You should get that if you haven't had that. Highly recommended. I know that Kristen and Ryland were getting it or had got it. I don't know if they tried it yet. I remember we had a conversation about it. You say near me, it's on your way to work. To be fair, we don't know what counts as near you or not, so your work could be near you, for all we know. So you could be right. The cream and carbonara bulldog, so good. Great. Let me get one more check after this. Which I'm really just hoping, I think, for the ring right now. I think that's the only thing in base game. That and the Howling Tree Medallion. Those are the only 2 base game things that I need to be able to do every boss. Oh, and is that shield attack? Yes. Oh, I also need the Fia thing as well. I forgot about that. Okay, there's 3 things I need. Although I might have got that already. Did I get that already? Hang on. I got the Mending Rune. No, I didn't get it. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now I've done all of these. So now all that's left is snail and stuff. I'll be right back. The noodles are cooking. Stay behind so he does a shield attack. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to have a consistent fight with him, staying behind him and letting him do the shield hit is the easiest thing to avoid, and then you can just hit him back. It's much easier than standing in front of him. I need 24 intelligence. Do I have 24? We're past 24. Perfect. So now I need to work on faith, which I need for faith. If we're not going like crazy high, 30 is the highest of anything. So we'll work towards 30 faith, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. You know how most ramen comes with like a flavor pack for like the spice, right? The 2x spicy one doesn't. It comes with flakes, which I think are just spicier flakes. Which is concerning. I'm gonna die. I also brought cheese over, just in case. Hang on, I'm doing a poker kicker thing. I brought cheese over as well, so I have backups. Backups to my backups, so I can for sure survive. I hope. How's it run so far? So far, it's been good. We're at 118, so I've done like 40 bosses today, although the bosses in Dragon Borough kind of sucks. We're gonna have to go back there once I'm a bit stronger. But otherwise, everything's been good. We beat some bosses up pretty easily too, which has been nice. We beat up Elden Beast, which was great. Milk or ice cream is my savior. I don't have milk, and I don't think we have ice cream. Hi. Okay. Hello. I have 2 bowls. This is the bowl of the death ramen. This is the death ramen. This will kill me. Notice how the bowl is pink and orange and reddish? Because it's hot. And this is the bowl of the saving ramen, which is the cheese ramen that I also added a little bit of the spice to because it tastes quite good with the spice. But this is the bowl of the cheese ramen. Pretty sure it's gonna stay in red. It's good I'm wearing a red shirt then. Thank you all for the subs. Enjoy my death. There is 0 buildup, by the way. It's just instantly healthy, like spicy. I need a stand. It tastes not great. I don't think I can eat more of it because it does not taste great. I did about half. Whew. We have to do one thing. Oh, cheddar ramen is good. I'm not eating cheddar ramen. This is death ramen. It is the Bulldog 2X spicy. The other one I have is cheddar Bulldog, which is also a little bit spicy, but like nice spicy, tasty spicy. Not death spicy. Whew. If I'm gonna do this, I need to at least fight one boss while spiced up. Didn't know you weren't supposed to. I also did that, James. I did not finish it. Oh, what a good fight to have. It's a lot harder when your mouth is on fire. Just try only a little bit, a tiny bit. People eat that for fun. Yep, sure did. No, it's not. It's burning fire. He's wrong. It's all fire. Everything's fire. There is no ice. There is no sweet. There is just pure pain. I will say it tastes better than the pepper sauce yesterday. Because it actually tastes like kind of like food. So, you know, that's a plus. Cheese. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot. Still hot. Being shot at. Looks like you missed. It's still going, possibly. Get. There you go. Whew. Thank you all for the fire music. I'm gonna have to clean that bowl so well. You think the bowl's gonna taint my dishwasher? Why are my Cheerios so spicy? Right? I think you missed. Yes, I agree. Now that it's been this long, you definitely missed. I'm gonna wash my hands after this so I don't accidentally, like, you know, touch my eyeballs. And also wipe off my lips, which are very red. My chaps looks wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying a new lip color. We approve? It's a dragon! New color unlocked Hellfire. You know, ironically, one of the spells on my bar right now that I could use if I had the ability to cast it is Dragonfire. It's a pretty funny coincidence. Oh, motherfucker! Why is it you? Oh, the burps have started. Okay, my mouth is calming down. It's mostly the lips now. Ooh, sack of shit! Thankfully, I still have another bowl of ramen, which is not spicy. Well, it has a bit of spice. I added a bit of a kick, because, like, it's a bit of a kick is good. And I figured that in comparison to what I was already eating, it wasn't going to be that bad. Who knows if I'm right? That's what I thought. I'm feeling better. Hey, get back here. Aha, that was the real one. Hey, curse mark of death. I needed that. Perfect. I am going to go wipe my hands off and my mouth off, and I shall return and then eat non-death ramen. Thank you all. I went too low. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Hello. Wonderful. Tavike. This is the Guitar Hero song, James. How could you? Oh, you just made it. That one metalhead that was, I know, he probably would have hated Dragon Force, actually. They're too popular. So he probably made that one metalhead really upset, but Yeah, not enough cannibalism, exactly. You're not a true metal band unless you're engaging in cannibalism on the regular. True story. You want something spicy? I have extra ramen. Would you like it? It's all yours. I have 4 packs. You can have them. A nice cold salad lunch. How dare you? Zay, there was a metalhead who came into my chat and was like talking about how the only good metal is underground metal and like all that usual like, hey, it's only good if nobody likes it, that kind of vibe. And how metal is only good if it's when it gets popular, they sold out no matter how big they get, because, you know, apparently artists can't want to make a fucking living. And at one point they were like, yeah, this band was really good because they're really underground, and also the lead singer partakes in cannibalism, so it makes them badass or some shit. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely insane behavior. Oh, we're chubby now. Okay. Maidenless behavior. Hey, big guy. How's it going? Oh, I'm at the edge of the arena. This is a problem. I'm glad it's phase 1 and not phase 2. Phase 2 would have been a real issue, I think. There's still a little bit of spice on like the edges of my mouth. Oh God. I got hit because I had a spicy burp. I'm upset. Woo. Don't worry about how long that song was. It was perfect because it was a great fight song. This, on the other hand, is not a great fight song. Thank you, Specs. With this weapon already too? Actually, I don't know if I have. This is G. I don't think I got to G yet. Maybe I did. We're either close to G or I haven't got to G quite yet, but we're around there. How would the Star Scourger Dawn work in this area? It's not great. I fought him in very small rooms before, especially the phase 2 transition. You basically just go, oh, I die now. And that's kind of it. It's good times. PCR got lost and stepped into jail. Cheesy ramen. Okay, it's just fire giant, but I also have to check there's a tree that I did not check yet. Also, I appreciate the next band requests. Not necessarily song requests, but I appreciate the next band request. It's very funny. I don't know the song itself, but the band name, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 choice. All right, I need you to kindly fuck off. Great. To the fire giant replacements. Any bets? I mean, I could be there. Fire Traneth is how I feel right now. We have had Radon. We've had Radon already. We've had Star Scourge Radon and both PCRs as well. Last time before you work. Sounds good. Really good for those. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, the other one didn't do as much as I was hoping, but it's fine. Maybe I should have done the other guy. That was a mistake. Yee-hee-hee. Okay, and phase 2. Oh. Okay. Do I have anything for you? Hang on. Not really. All right, good. What I wanted to happen is happening. Oh, I don't. What? It bounces. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, everything's horrendously awful now. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. I didn't think the why is the weapon bouncing off, man? All right, we'll do those. Those will work. Okay. Probably can't use the weapon. I mean, probably, but it's weird still that it's bouncing off of them, but it was fine on the watchdog. But you're probably right. Oh, that works. I never really considered doing that, just like sidestepping them. That's smart. All right, which of you am I dealing with? Okay, you, that's fine. You know what I'm realizing? These guys have a baby on them, right? You see the baby up by their middle section there? Right? So they have a baby. Do you think they're related to the guys in the DLC that have babies that are holding the babies? Thoughts? Maybe? Possibly? What voice line are we hunting for? They're cosplaying Death Stranding. I like it. All right, there's one dead. I just have to not be stupid and we're good. That is being stupid. I wish I had lightning damage so badly. They're so weak to it. But I can't put greases on this, I don't think. What a long fight. I will. Oh, come on! I was pressing roll. All right, we're good. Did you know spamming the button gets you out of grabs in this game faster? True story. True story. Sounds good. See you later, Bip. Good luck with the dad stuff. All right, I'm just gonna go to Farm Azula next, I think. There's a lot of items there, and I'm gonna try and get a better weapon. Or get the 22 faith that I need to be able to wield this. That would also be good. I need 7 more. My mouth is not happy, but it's no longer on fire. I don't know what that means. But I can tell that it's not happy. Oh, it's moving down to my debt. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Eventually I need to go to the underground. I gotta do a bunch of bosses down there. I think Farm Azula makes more sense. I mean, I clear my way to the end of the game. We save the final boss. That could be good. Okay, 18. All right. All right, this is your song for the cutscene, everybody.
World and death. Are you to commit?
Whatever the next one is.
My hand.
Honestly, it's a pretty good song. I mean, that's pretty good.
shall burn.
It's pretty cool. You want ramen? Do you want spicy ramen? I think you should join me in having spicy ramen. Everyone in chat, everyone go buy the spiciest ramen you can and go experience death with me.
Lord.
Surely this was originally made for Elden Ring for the specific cutscene. Surely. Even the lyrics kind of work for it too, to be honest. How come she gets to do the cool fire things? Because I am opting to not do the ending where she abandons us and wants to murder us. Because I could do that ending and then she isn't here. But instead, we do this ending because we like her and we let her do her sacrifice, you know? Sound like a cult? Yes, this is the spicy ramen cult. It's the new cult for the stream.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destiny.
She ate the ramen.
Goodbye.
Now, bad, you do get to set the tree on fire, but then at the end of the game, she shows up and she's like, I'm gonna hunt you down, sucker. I mean, is that worth it? Maybe some people. Four more faith than I can wield this and we'll go back to Dragonboro. Or if I get a weapon in the meantime that I can wield, we'll go back to Dragonboro and try beating it up. Okay, well. We're going back to Dragonboro. Alrighty, game. Heard, acknowledged, understood. Sounds like a Weird Al style cover of Band of Blue Oyster Cult. It really does, to be honest. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. So good. I think that's the second time I've had a Vulgar Militia drop the Vulgar Militia ashes. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it's kind of neat that it does, I guess. I suppose. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to run all the way to Godskin Duo. I'll park my butt outside of their room. Then we'll go back to Dragonboro. Assuming I have a weapon I can wield. Fuck! Hang on, I need that item. Okay, it wasn't anything useful. Well, it actually is. They're actually really good and I should be using them, but... oh, God! You know. Oh, there's a lobster over there. That's me right now. My mouth feels hellbound. It's true. That's me. This song is about me and my life. This will be the last song. Oh, he sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. You know, actually, kind of useful. That's poison. Okay, that's a lot less useful. I guess that's free stats, but at this point, I don't really want the stats. Not... I lied again. How many fire songs did you have up your sleeve ready for this, Specs? Don't fear the ramen, it's really spicy, Tran. It's true. It's true. Had them all lined up. What is with all the living jar shards? I have like 40 of these things. How many do I, genuinely, how many do I have? 19! Okay, I mean, that's like 40. You could cut 40 in half and subtracted one. Otherwise, basically the same thing. Any Ash of War I can put on this. There are ashes I can put on. I'm gonna put on this. I think that'll be good. Okay. Back to Dragonboro. I've got Invisible Assassin, which I don't really want to deal with at first. Let's go do the cave first. Cave with Snail. Dude, cheesy ramen. Oh. So good. So good. Could I have a mod refill and specs, please? If I have one available. Okay, great start. Thank you, Cozy. Gotta keep the memes rolling. Totally agreed. I gotta say, this song is just a really good song in general. I don't think I've heard this before. I really like this. Okay, let's do this, but like actually win this time. All right, okay, cool. God, he does so much damage. Holy fucking shit. We've gone from K-pop to songs about fire and burning. And ironically, they're linked because I had ramen. Is Godskin Snail impossible to frost? Does anyone know by chance? Or does anyone have access to the info? Because given that I haven't done it yet, it's making me feel like it's not possible. I imagine they're immune to all forms of status if I can't frost them. Because I don't see a reason they wouldn't be. You can freeze a mollusk. Okay, what about a thing that a mollusk summons? Uh-oh. Everything's fine. God, these guys are scaled like fucking crazy, man. Holy shit. It'll be our second time hearing Golden today. Not that I'm mad. I do love that song. It's a great song. Great song. I forgot this guy was here. Which guy was where? Do you mean the snail that I'm currently fighting? Who's in a randomized spot because it's a randomizer? That guy? We should be getting the phase transition now, unfortunate. Yep. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to interrupt his wheelie time. Although maybe I will prevent it from happening. We're gonna hope. Resistant. But that's the normal apostle, right? Is there any way you can check the snail one specifically by chance? I haven't got a frostbite proc, so I'm assuming that they can't be frostbitten, but 4 times 1 because the playlist is over 800 songs. Jesus. It's a great movie. I'm glad that I gave it a chance and watched it after all the people talking about how fun it was. Fuck you. I was rolling. Yeah, Spirit Calls. It's okay. I'll Google it. Spirit Caller Snail. Godskin Apostle is immune to all statuses except for sleep. Okay. Same with the other one. All right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's the so if you're on that page, Cozy, you'll see the snail. Scroll down and you'll see the summons below that. Actually, since the snail since they are immune, hang on. I'll turn around. I would like to swap you for probably that. Probably that. I was talking about the songs that make or break the Han Moon scene. Fair. It didn't. I will say I've heard a lot of the songs like in passing, and it didn't really spoil anything for me. But I can see why it would. Do I have any sleep stuff? I have this, but I don't think I can put that on. No, I can't put that on this. All right, I guess I'm doing this and... Realistically, I think the smart thing is to get a different weapon again and come back. That does seem like better damage, though. This is my first time hearing a song that is not Bad Touch by the Bloodhound Gang. I'll be honest, I didn't know they had other songs. They already announced a sequel? Oh, see, I don't like that. I don't want sequels. I like things to exist as they are because they're fun and good. And I think that sequels are not always necessary, and everyone's too obsessed with doing a sequel. One of my favorite animated movies of all time is Mitchell's vs. the Machines, made by the same people that actually made K-pop Demon Hunters. never got a sequel, and I never wanted to because that movie is fucking awesome. Now, it's not to say that the sequel can't be good, but I would be perfectly happy if K-Pop Demon Hunters existed as it was without doing any sequel stuff. Personally. Okay, this sounds like it's literally just Bad Touch, but slow. Which is great, because that's why I love this band. I mean, I hope that if they do a sequel that it expands on the world, but I'd still be completely fine if there was no sequel. I think it'd be better if there was no sequel, because, like, there's too many things that get sequels these days, and it ruins the original. Good example. Expedition 33 is my favorite game of the year, and I hope that game never gets a sequel. I think that game is perfect as it is. I don't want more just to make more. I want more if it makes sense for it to be told, the story. But it could ruin the thing that I love if they make a bad thing that follows it, so. Oh, I 100% could see where sequels could go. That doesn't mean you should make sequels, though, you know? And it's not to say that the sequel won't be good. For all we know, the sequel is going to be amazing. It's going to be better than the original. There are instances where the sequel is better. But I still think that sequels are made too often, and I worry that it's going to potentially be the case where it's ruins the franchise, or it's not as good as the first one, and people are very disappointed with what they get, and, you know. That's all. Skeptical as usual when it comes to stuff like that, because a lot of the time it's done because they realize they can make money, not because they want to actually make a sequel for the sake of the art. So if it's for the sake of the art, dope. If it's to make more money because some executive realized, holy shit, it's the highest grossing, or the whatever, you know. Hate that shit. Okay, great. Now it's just the snail. Thank God. There you are. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, I have to go kill the Nox duo, which I don't want to do. Ooh, enjoys, eh? Yep, time will tell when it comes to the movie. Like I said, I hope a sequel is good. I hope that the sequel gives people what they want. But there are so many sequels on so many things these days that didn't need a sequel that ruins the original or is not nearly as good as the original. And they make it because they realize they can make a fuck ton of money. And that's the only reason it's made. It's not for the sake of the art. So I just get skeptical when they announce a sequel is being made as soon as it's like, oh, it's really popular and everyone loves it. Oh, okay, let's make a sequel then right away. Yeah, do it. Quick, get on that. Go. Come on. Maybe I'm a cynic, or maybe I've just played too many games. I don't know what it is, but. I should make this cold when I fight the assassin, because if I get the cold off, I can see where the assassin is always. Should be really nice. Bam! Bam! Cool. Anything good? Probably not. I assume there's gonna be nothing. Okay, I can work with Zweihander. Excellent, good weapon. Yeah, baby, we got Giant Hunt with Cold on Zweihander. I have an Assassin's ass to kick. I actually don't know if this is gonna be any good, to be honest. It's possible it's terrible, but you know, I can dream. Cheers. Where'd you go? Fuck! Yeah, this is gonna be easier up here, I think. Come on. I was swinging, you sack of shit. I didn't even hear you. Fuck. Yes, the music is currently stopped. It's so I can hear the invisible boss. Because the only way I can find it is either seeing their footsteps on the ground or being able to hear them coming at me. So. Maybe, actually, hang on, better idea. Rather than Giant Hunt, which would be good against this boss normally. I instead want this. Because then I can get the wide area of effect off, hopefully. This boss is so annoying. I hate that this is a boss that can be in the pool. I think I can remove this boss from the pool if I want to, but that seems less fun. And it goes against the whole idea of all bosses. Then it's just most bosses. It would have been better if there had just been a way to deal with this boss without needing the sentries like torch. They could have made it so, like, I don't know. What the what? That does so much damage. It doesn't have the same rank. It's true, it doesn't. I think that what they could have done is they could either turn off the invisible thing for the randomizer, or the game should have had an ability to, like, when you hit the boss, it becomes uninvisible for a long period of time or something. Like, you see it flash uninvisible for a bit, but it would have been cool if they'd made it so it was totally invisible for a while. I think that would have been a better strategy. I can't even hear you coming. What the fuck, man? What? How did that not hit you? Oh, I think it did, but barely. Sack of shit. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. This is a good fight. This is not a good fight. This is a frustrating experience. Good God. And they're scaled so high because it's Dragonboro too. Ugh. Thank you for the lurk beating. Appreciate it. Gross. Music will resume, I promise. Eventually, once this thing is dead. How is that not hitting you? God, PC broke. Well, there's still game sound. Are you not coming up here? Where are you? Ma'am? Okay, hang on. Where did she go? Did she leave? What the fuck is happening? I don't think I found a single death room yet either, have I? I haven't seen Garong or Malekith, I just realized, anywhere. Interesting. Can you frost this lady? I know the other ones can. I just don't know if she can or not. Shit, sack of 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 shit. Fuck right off. How were you able to go straight into that? There we go. Finally. Dead. Okay, I think that's the scariest boss that was remaining. Well, there's probably a couple others I'm forgetting about, but that was definitely one of the top tier scary ones, because good God, if she had been in fucking Bale's room, I would have cried. Straight up, would have cried. I would have. There would have been tears on stream. All right, let's go beat up Godskin Duo, shall we? But Godskin Duo is actually one of the commanders. Niall? Oh, Neil. Okay. In what world? In what world did that hit me? I was so far away. Absolutely not. We have not seen O'Neil, I realize. Okay. Gross. Why is that so little damage on these guys? Oh, just because I missed most of it, I think. That explains it. All right. That's fine. Just go around poking people. You say that. O'Neil kind of does whatever he wants. O'Neil's kind of a jerk like that. I'm gonna be. He kind of is. All right, we're going to 30 on faith, and then we can work on arcane, and then I can do endurance after that for a while, just to make sure I'm always able to medium roll. We're at 126 out of 207. Do I finish this today? I've got about 7 hours left in stream before we call it for the day. I have a bunch of running around, but I don't have like as many bosses that I have to get to. Oh God, it's one of you guys. I think is doable. Depends how lucky I get with weapons, right? For example, the luckiest with weapons, I'm missing like 2 faith for this. 2 faith. I'm literally missing 2 faith to wield this thing. God damn it. I haven't had to break open the emergency weapons in a while from the merchants, as I like to call them. I probably go the non-bird skip way because there are items along the way, including a golden seed, which could have something in it, so. Is there not supposed to be an enemy here? Oh, it's a slug. I see it now. Can I make that jump? Yeah, you can totally make that jump, right? Yeah. Okay, new armor. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Can I? Picking up a package, Kristen. I have a question. I actually have 2 questions. First question, what place is open to pick up packages on a Sunday? Everywhere around here is always closed. That's question one, which was actually the second question I thought of, but that's question one. Question two is, do we get to come with you on these adventures, or are these solo adventures and you're leaving us behind? Because I think I speak for on behalf of all of chat when I say that we would like to be included. We'll be coming with? Excellent, excellent. Good, 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 good. Shoppers 12 to 4. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. All right, everybody, buckle in. We're going on a drive. Zay's gonna drive. Okay, perfect. Kristen, hop in the passenger seat. Zay's got it, all right? How the hell is that guy on a horse making it up here all the way? What the fuck is happening? How are you doing? This is amazing. How did he do that? Oh my God. Okay, whoever's paying this guy, you're not paying him enough. He deserves a raise. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Seen a more committed cavalry guy in my life. That was amazing. I somehow hit you even though I went over your body. You know what? I'll take it. All right, I am going to go and sell all of my runes, and I think I should be able to level up to level 2, or to level up the 2 levels of faith I need. Or maybe I can check what the remembrance has. I think this is my favorite song from the movie. Personally. There's other good ones, but I think this is my favorite.
I am a fool, as you know.
And also, she might be selling some other stuff because I have killed a lot more remembrance gods, remembrance bosses, so. I could wield that. You know what? Give me the club. Give me the club. Perfect. Okay, we got some other stuff we can come back for later. Nice. Still medium load. Let's go. How was stun? Your idol, so pop and takedown. Okay, okay. How's it going? I'm doing great myself. I've recovered. I had the ridiculously spicy ramen earlier, but I'm doing a lot better now. How are you? Welcome in. You're just in time to see whoever's replacing Plastic Dussax. And it's definitely not gonna suck. Right, game? Have I had Godskin Duo yet? I don't think so. It can't be Rick, James. We already had Rick. Rick was the Lord. He replaced the Lord today. Well, I guess yesterday. It's one of them. Bottom back in? That would be cheating. I can't do that. Who's the mom with all the power? It is Kristen, and I genuinely re-rolled it, and it still chose Kristen anyways. I forgot how much damage they do when they're scaled up. That was a 2-shot. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly on my my club here. One moment. I could put determination. I'm not going to. I'm going to put this bad boy on. Point redeem where you can reroll the top mob position. That's not a bad idea. I think that's up to the mods if they want that or not. Because I feel like if that exists and you re-roll the mod position and it doesn't land on the top mod, I feel like you're getting timed out by the top mod that was previously top mod. And if you do hit the top mod, you're getting timed out by one of the other mods. So I feel like that's a lose-lose situation for everybody that re-rolls it, but we'll be doing it over and over. Oh, I would make it like 15,000 points. It's not going to be cheap. Was it a bad idea? You have great ideas sometimes. What do you mean? This is just usually wrapped in a pun that I have to yell you about. I wouldn't rule out Kristen would. Kristen is broke. She has spent all of her points trying to rank up in the Lost Rune system. And I know how broke she is. She is very broke. Okay. If it hits wrong, what would be hitting wrong? Like if it hits the person who's already a mod or a head mod? Oh no, Kristen has more points than both Saki and Cozy combined. And they're in second and third. Hi. Goodbye. I don't know if I like the idea of timing the person out for redeeming it, because I think it's funnier if the mods do it. I kind of just like the idea that the mods will be like, how dare you, and then time them out, instead of having the repercussion be built into it, because I don't care who top mod is. I just like to pin the mods against each other. Or pit the mods against each other. It should be top runes, I believe, I think. Exclamation mark top runes. There you go. Yeah, Kristen is like miles ahead of everybody else. I'm surprised no one's changed the price of Change My Price in a while. It got reduced back down to a very reasonable price. Royal Knights Resolve! This is a double fight, Zay. So there's two bosses here. Apparently the first one is a rotten tree. Would you like to guess the second one? A non-rotten tree? Okay. Don't encourage people to change my perfect number. I'm just saying people could. If someone decides to do that, is it my fault? How did it get lowered? There is a reset the price redeem that is 20,000. So people can redeem that if they want, if it ever gets too high, or if they just feel like pressing that button to reset it. Because otherwise we get it where it's redeemed to that crazy amount, which is like completely fine. But we get it set to that crazy amount and then no one ever gets to use it again. So this makes sure it's always usable in some way, you know what I mean? Second phase PCR, we've already killed second phase PCR. I'm sorry, Zay. The answer, in fact, was an Omen killer. Who is now dead. Okay, there is Farum Azula done. We're gonna clear all the way to the final boss, and then we'll start doing all the other things.
I covered destined
PCR is in place of a rotten tree, though. Yes, that is true. That is true. Kristen, you're driving. Stop redeeming runes. Why did the sound just cut out? What the fuck was that? We have parked. I have no idea what happened to my voice there. It just like cut out for a second. Okay. I mean, it's light at least. We got really lucky and we got a lot of the heavy stuff out of the way early, which is really nice. Should be done Sekiro by now? Oh, so true. She so would be, Dan. You're so correct. Bye, Dan. All right, Gideon. Sir Gideon Ofnir was in fact... Fuck. I don't know if you're scaled up or down, but this is scary. I don't know how to fight you.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Do I need to know how to fight you, or can I just bully you with a big club? Okay.
Unto eternity.
God, that was one part of his attack. That's insane. He does so much fucking damage. Tits. Who would win, Yoda or a guy with a big stick? The answer might surprise you. This guy with a big stick. 64 Guldian Fulgur nose bones. Oh my god, Dan. Dan, you want an added challenge to your goal that you have right now of getting every single armor piece and weapon crafted? I can give you an added challenge if you want. You know, I also think a switch between holy and magic. That would be sick. I agree. If you pick a nose and pull it a bone, I would be more concerned about what's going on, and you should probably go to the hospital. What's the added challenge? Okay. Can you really call yourself the true armor and weapon master if every piece of armor and weapon that you have isn't fully upgraded? I feel like if you want to say that you've mastered it, you need to upgrade every single piece to max level. Godfrey Mesmer. There is a Mesmer phase out there. I've seen phase 2, but phase 1 is out there. That is available. I think one's gonna be a watchdog. That's what my gut says. I didn't see who that was, but it did not look like Mesmer. It's a watchdog! I did not cheat. I swear I didn't know. That was a pure guess. I promise. Call it intuition because there's so goddamn many of these, but... What the fuck? Kai, we're psychic. Buy a lottery ticket. No way! What are the chances of that? That's awesome. Oh my god. That is the greatest guess that has ever happened on any randomizer I've ever done. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, virtual high five. Holy fucking shit. That was amazing. What a good song for that fight too. That was great. Oh, Lord help me. Okay, well. I can't guess any more bosses. Neither can Kai. We both got it right on that one. I think every other guess that we do from this point on is not going to look nearly as cool. So Kai, we are not allowed to guess for the rest of the run. Okay? Okay. Let's do Mount Gelmir. I'm going to go to Mount Gelmir, I think this way, and then that'll loop around, and that'll be perfect. So let's do that. Verbally yourself. Perfect. Get armor up to max. The armor, level up the armor of everything to max. Yes, that's what I was saying. Getting low level mats. Fair. Don't have all the low level armors like you thought you did. Oh no. How's it going, Zeus? You have tea to tell me. Go on. I'm listening. Or reading, as the case happens to be. Oh, there's also a boss along the way. I forgot about the Kindred cave. God, I fucking love this song. Greatest music video, awesome track. So good. Well, I can wield it, at least. I kind of missed the club. Okay, I kind of missed the sword. Motherfucker, are we serious? Okay, I kind of missed the sword I can wield. We have done a straight nosedive off a fucking cliff with these weapons. We started off great, and then it was like, okay, that's not great, but all right. And then it was, okay, this is a torch, and now it's, I can't fucking wield this shit. Are we kidding me? Guys, fucking leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Joined the stream earlier. Yes. Fighting consort. Okay. Felt like sleep. Watching you fight him. Had a dream where you were fighting consort IRL and you were kicking ass. Amazing. That's awesome. Congratulations on your kick ass in your dream. Time to grind again. It's up to, hang on, what did that say? It's up to 90? Oh, god damn. We have had no Rykard yet. There has been 0 Rykards so far in this run. Which means we could find either at any point. I actually got use of my physic. That's kind of awesome. That never happens. Physic value, baby. Elden Rykard, it could happen. It could. Morning June, how's it going? I guess afternoon, yeah, afternoon. It's true. Okay, damage is not great as I expected. Oh, fuck me, am I fat? Nope, we're still medium. Let's go. Hey, June, I have a question for you. Beer! Regalia of Rot. Oh, good. All right, that's a seal. That's not a shield. I'll ask you in a second once I'm out of this. Because it involves me typing something. It's too bad that this boss is immune to poison because of the room he's in. So, interesting thing about this weapon, because this weapon is all physical damage, that's the reason that our damage is so ass with it, even though I can only not wield the, is it the dex portion I can't wield? Oh, maybe it's the dex portion. Never mind, I take back what I was saying. Because I didn't get my dex up to 35, because this is one of like 3 or 4 weapons that I couldn't wield. Right. Right. Fuck off. Stupid roar. I thought for some reason that was gonna be the roar. Uh-oh. I'm alive! There's the roar. I somehow avoided that? I'm not gonna question it. I really feel like I shouldn't have avoided that, I'll be honest. I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Okay, I can ask my question now. Also, no, I've not really had any favorite weapons yet. I've had a couple of ones where I'm like, oh, that's a good weapon, but not like my personal favorites. Do you like leave me on when you're asleep and like not at your computer a lot? Because I've been trying to figure out how you're 5th on my most viewed or most watch hours watched list, and I can't figure it out because you're like here for 5 minutes every day. You do, okay. All right, I confirm that. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Now I'm heavy. God damn it. I can wield the bow. And I have Radahn's. Okay. Sure, why not? Well, I'm still heavy load, but now I have a whip, so we'll use that instead. All right. Was there so many legendary weapons? I don't know. I don't have a watch time command, I'm afraid. I only have the test one. I can bring the watch time command back. I got rid of it because it was being spammed a lot, but I can bring it back. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, you know what? This is better. Who would like a fun fact about the boss that replaces the Magworm here? Anyone? Anyone want a fun fact? I have got a fun fact for you if you want it. The boss that replaces the Magworm here gets an insane amount of resistance to fire. Because if it didn't, it would die in the magma. And I have a magma whip. Guess what the magma whip does? That's right. Fire. I've never been happier to have a bow in my life. Because you have a ton, you already have you on lurk. I think June has been around more. Like for a longer period of time. So that might be why. Because I've been doing this now. This is the 3 years is as of this year. And June's been around for at least like 2+, I think. Something like that. Nice. Money. That is more checks for things. Oh, that's actually really okay. Cool. You got it that much? You have. You have. February 2023. Okay, so like, oh, just over 2 years. Yeah, two and a bit. Follow G's. Yeah, word. Oh my God, it's the Uchi. Also, I'm getting a lot of, shockingly, like a lot of Rykard stuff right here. Like a lot of stuff that is Rykard related. We got Remembrance of the Blast. Oh, there's an item back there. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. We got. Fuck. Why is there so much Fallout Boy in a row here? We got. Why did that not work for either of you? Try it again. Now. We got the Remembrance. We got Rykard's Rancor. Yeah, Dan has basically everybody beat on Follow Age. It's only 7 months, Pia? That's surprising. I thought it was way more for you. Did not expect 7 months. 7 years is insane. Yeah. Dan and I have known each other for a long time. Guy, give it like 5 seconds and then try again. It just, there's like an internal cooldown on it. Almost a year and a half. New Year 20s. You're not wrong, but I feel like you're pointing it out to be mean, and I'm hurt. Was he gonna kill his friends? I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, so I'm gonna want to sit down and then come back. Thank you for adding more Fallout Boy to our Fallout Boy list, apparently. Okay, listen here, fucker. I was in the middle of something, you bastard. Can you fall off the edge? That'd be amazing. Guy, if you do it now, it should work. It's like a 1 second cooldown. I think you just kept hitting it right after somebody else. All right, fuck you. All right, the mystical gentleman who gives you one of the most powerful spells in the game gives me armor. On the bright side, I'm medium rolling, so I'll take it. Happily take it. I'm glad I went this way. The other way was useless. This way was the sensible way to actually, like, do bosses. How much arcane do I need? I had this pulled up. Hang on. Where'd you go? There it is. Arcane! Because I got to 30 on Faith, which is what I wanted. 24 arcane is all I need because I've already seen 2 of the weapons. Perfect. Okay, bye June. See you later. I can't wait for you to never stream again. Goodbye. Au revoir. Perfect. There you go, Kai. Almost a year. We're like, what, a week away from a year? Before end of the year? I think it's every day he doesn't do one, it doubles, right? I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works. If he doesn't, I'll unfollow him. I approve. Do I make that? No. No, I don't. Didn't know you still follow me. I mean, to be fair, you aren't giving us much of a reason right now. XS. Wait. Fuck. You okay? Okay, got it. All right. Who is it? Who's down here? It's a man in his jars. Just a man in his jars. Also, cheers. To June never streaming again. Actually, 1 man in 4 jars, technically. The way you killed him was jarring. How dare you? How dare you? What this? A hat. Love a hat. And I don't remember how to get to the 1 cave. I feel like it's on the lower level. I always go too high up for it. Hang on, is that the patches thing? I never get this. It is. It is. Do I do it? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I super appreciate that. Thank you so much. Blue Eyes, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. No, it's not here. Okay, it's at least one up. Are the rainbow stones over there? I'm tempted to go and do it because I've never seen that cutscene myself. We've made it home. Oh, what a lovely trip. Thank you for taking us, Kristen. I appreciate it. Maybe they're over there. Okay, this is the cave, right? No, the cave is higher? Oh god, I've made it mad. I've made it angry. I made it angry. I made it angry. I made it angry. We're good. No, it's up here. Right, okay, and then that's what it is. I remember now. I think I remember now. We might remember. There's a possibility I don't remember. It was Dan. Goodbye, Dan. I have standards to uphold. Since when?
Welcome, dear customer. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Where the fuck is this cave? I hate this cave. Is it high up? Or is it oh, is it that one? Is it that level? It should be at least this amount. Poor Dan. It's that level? Okay. Okay, cool. Fucking hate finding this thing, man. Or is it up here? No, it's up here. It is up here. Okay, cool. It's top around the mountain. Okay, yeah. I always think it's lower down than it is. But it's all the way up here, so cool. She does have standards, quote unquote. Flask, thank you. Still can't level, that's fine. Onwards. I want to say, wait, hang on, I have a light. I should have put the light on before I walked in the room. Forgot they would all try and kill me. That, I'll own up, I'll take responsibility, okay? Okay. Now, do I remember where to go? No. I want to say it's this way. Because every other way feels too obvious. No, this is just an item. Well, I'm medium load. Although I don't think that's because of that. I think it's because of the helmet being gone. I mean, I kind of like this weapon. I'm no longer medium load. Fuck. All right then. Wait, am I just going back up? Shit, hang on. Oh God. Oh, they're so mad. Oh, sweet baby. Oh Lord. Oh no. Is it this? This? Aha! Found it. I found it. I located it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Demi-human misbegotten. Ow. You should not be allowed to sweep that far around. That's ridiculous. Okay, that was kind of cool. We both took a swing at the same time. That was neat. Hang on, how do I use this thing again? It's this into this. Aha! Yeah, flashy. Ooh, that actually is really useful because I'm headed there right now. Perfect. Wunderbar. Or was it when you need to fight the virgins? I know, right? I should have done, if I had done this earlier, I could have gotten back to the virgins, but I wouldn't have known about the virgins. So this weapon would have been gone anyways. The way of the randomizer. Sometimes you get something good and sometimes you get fucking shot in the ass. Leave me alone, good lord. Okay, well, say goodbye to that. I hope you enjoyed the one boss we killed with that weapon. We've moved on. I'm all about the Misericord now. Who needs a long half-axe? I've got a Misericord. Oh, it's a Knight's Cav. All right. A fully grown Knight's Cav at that. Ow. If you were guessing, what chord do you think the Misericord is? A minor? G minor? It's got to be a minor key, right? Like, there's no way a major chord is going to be a Misericord. It doesn't have the right vibe. C minor? That is true. It is more weapons than some bosses got to see. There are definitely weapons out there that we picked up and immediately picked up another one. Oh, sorry, but no. What you pulling, buddy? You just pulling the air? Oh, that's cute. I mean, our talisman situation is not bad right now, I gotta say. It's not particularly useful for 90% of the bosses we'll fight, but it's not bad. He is doing his best. He is. I think there's only one more boss in Mount Gelmir. Yeah, it's just that one boss. Okay, perfect. Hello, copyright infringer.
We rarely was fascinating.
I see that you've started to become a mushroom. I understand.
Now you the drawing room. I am Tanit.
Thank you for the great room. Perfect. I don't really need that, but I'll take it. I will say her becoming a mushroom does kind of fit with her having Melania's Great Rune. A little bit. This game has become The Last of Us. Hello, my love. How is the trip? I ate death ramen earlier and I survived somehow. But I did need to walk around as I was eating it because it was hell. Before you beat Rykard. I wish so too, June. I wish so too, June. You're both pink. I thought you were Dan for a second. I wish so too, June. I also thought you were gone, which is why I didn't assume that was your name in the beginning. In my defense. As much low levels as you could with the mats you made, and the wish list is down to 82 pages. Let's go. Why is she a copyright infringer? Because her name is really similar to mine, and I had it first. Her name is Tanith, and my name is Tranith, but I had the name first. And I genuinely don't like being called that. So don't actually make that into a nickname. Because I genuinely don't want that to be a nickname. But that's the reason that we joke about the copyright infringer thing all the time. Okay, duo, sure. I can work with that. Although, you're not supposed to be active yet. Hang on. Donna Jensen's face. Nice. Totally fair. Is today the last day where you're with them, and then tomorrow you're at the bed and breakfast? Is that it? Because you are Shield. Yeah, but I'm really funny. I'm really funny, aren't I? Aren't I, Kristen? Fuck. You're very funny. Thank you. Yes, so fun. Thank you all. I appreciate everyone definitely saying that for real and not just saying it to appease me. And because you feel bad that I ate death ramen. Hello, Patches.
Well, I don't believe it. All good though. We'll do good.
Funny is an overstatement.
Oh, Patches Emporium.
I can remove you and then you won't be able to keep your top spot anymore.
Cheers for that.
It could be both. June is top spot. June is 5th in the top 10 for watch time, despite the fact that June is here for like 2 minutes a day. Yeah, it only works for me. It's a test command. I don't need everyone being able to do it, you know? I talk for, oh, I see. You're an immortal build? Yeah, obviously. Of course you should. What if they kill you? You wouldn't want to die embarrassingly to an easy monster. Okay, this sucks. I don't know why they get so aggro so quickly, but I'm not a fan. Why are you guys so mad at me? What? I don't understand. Normally, even in the randomizer, that doesn't happen. So I don't get what's going on here. I mean, fair, but like in the normal thing, they don't do this, which is why I'm so confused right now. I understand why they're doing it, because, you know, you're trying to stay alive. I don't understand why it's doing it when the randomizer is supposed to be like the base game where only one attacks and then the other one gets active later. Is weird. Yeah, fuck me in particular. Apparently. Those dodging the arrows. To be fair, they're not really trying to dodge the arrows. They're just kind of walking towards me, and that's happening. Well, it's better than the dagger? I'm gonna grab this Grace. I guess? It has carrying Grandeur. All right. How close do you think I can get before they get mad at me? I just want one of you. Is that a possibility? They also aggro some from so far away. Look at that. What is that? And it's both of them again. If I kill this guy, I should be able to kill the Crucible Knight pretty easily. I would hope, at least. No. No. I don't want you. I want your friend. Fuck off. I hate you both. 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 Okay. 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 I hear you. All right. Bring it on. Oh yeah, I forgot how bad the charge heavy was on this thing. Right. Why did I go for it? That was foolish. Okay, great. That was annoying. I think the last time I did this, it was Melania here, if I remember correctly. Oh my God, we got a death root. I don't know if that's our first one, but it doesn't feel like we've had a lot of them. All right, let's just go back. I don't need to do anything else here. A 1-star Chupacabra, you got it to 59 seconds. You can upgrade your DPS to your DPS set. Perfect. Oh, there should be items over there too. I should go over there. Hang on. How long to Melania? That was back before the Melania practice, I think. So that took a little while because she was very heavily scaled. Like, relative to what I was expecting. Nice outfit. But all the randomizers kind of blend together, and I don't remember exactly how long every single one takes anymore. The only ones I remember are the ones that actually wind up being like YouTube videos of some kind, or if they're really memorable. And even all the ones that end up being YouTube videos, there's been a lot of them. Like a lot of YouTube videos. Like a lot. 49 seconds, only a 10-second difference for your DPS set? I'm surprised. Do you have a, do you use the meta set, or are you doing your own thing to create your DPS set, Dan? Wait, am I still me? I'm heavy rolling. Fuck, okay. I can wield it though, so I mean, semi-meta, I think. Okay, okay. Wonder what meta noble will be? Me too. Me too. If you guess, you're going to ruin your perfect streak. That's the problem. You can guess, but not sure where to find meta. I can get you a list. I can get you one. Issues travel time. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Why is there no one here? Oh, I see how it is. I can't get out because of the fat rolling. Deck would be so happy wherever they are. I should have grabbed the thing. I didn't think it would be a problem. I need to get rid of this armor. This armor is a big issue right now. Let's go grab a couple items in this area. Maybe I can get some armor. That'll make me lighter. Aha! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, all of you. Oh, look, Deck's back. Hey, Deck, I don't know if you heard, but you're, you know, you're just in time for Rakshasa. If I can get down to a medium roll, I should be okay. He said very hopeful. And potentially doused in a lack of reality. Fuck off. Travel time is longer than the fight. Yeah, I can get you a list. I got a spot with all the lists for all the different weapons. I was gonna say classes, but all the weapons. Smithing ones is not helpful. Smithing ones is not helpful. I just said that. Ooh, sword and shield? Okay. Where's that one talisman? I can buy that talisman if I want to. I don't know if it would give me enough, but I could buy that talisman. If I was feeling up to it, I could. It's a thing I have. It's an option. This is a grace that I think I've gotten one time in my entire life. Okay, is that medium? That's still heavy. Guys, are we serious right now? Are there more items? I need more items. I know those items up on top of these. That's nothing. That one could be something. Just can't see it. Okay. Let's go back to here. And I'll just go the normal way. We'll try fighting her again. Being heavy rolling sucks. He's very bad. But I do have the ability to put greases on this one, so. Actually, real quick. I'm still getting spicy burps also. So that's fun. Golden Parry. Not helpful. Not helpful. I'm gonna be real. Okay, that's a better weapon, but that is actively significantly heavier. All right, I got a plan. 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 That's tempting, but that's not the plan. The plan is, yeah, that'll work. Okay, I still need to get rid of the chest piece though. Hang on, hang on. The plan is still active. Oh my god, I have so many. I don't know who has chest armor. Someone has to have armor, okay? One of these people has to have armor. So many bell bearings. Okay, there we go. Great. Armor. Okay, not you. Okay, not you. Not you. Headpiece, not helpful. Aha! My emergency armor. All right, great. Now we can go. It probably actually is faster to go from the other spawn now. Oh, well, whatever. I wish more of the boss armor that you can buy, the remembrance armor, I wish it had buffs. So there's like a reason to wear it beyond just drip. Like, sure, drip is a reason, but you know, it's definitely one of the advantages of the mod that I am blanking on. Not the Confluence, Convergence mod. Because the Convergence mod has like buffs on every single piece of armor, so you want to wear armor that gives you the right buffs. Now, of course, the downside to that is that you're stuck in certain armor sets the entire run, and you're not going to change. Naturally. So they need to find a way to like let you transmog like Wu Chang does. That'd be perfect. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let me grab this real quick, just to be safe. But then we're gonna kick his ass. Kick her ass. Rakshasa, I have returned, and also, nah, not really. I was gonna say I also have arrows, but I do not. Why is it always gotta be Rakshasa? Why is Rakshasa always such a pain in the ass? you still? Not getting interrupted at the end of the attack? I don't understand your design decisions made around your character. It's so annoying. Genuinely, how did that not interrupt you? I hate this character. I hate this boss. I think it's a bad boss fight. I straight do. It's immensely stupid that they just can poise through every attack that you throw at them no matter what. Like, why? It should not be a thing. It shouldn't be. It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Like, what's the difference there? What are you talking about? Oh, sure. Yeah, jump over me. Oh, and then I didn't get the backstab. Because of course not. Why would I? Why would I? Where are you going? Oh, I'm getting frustrated already. I know it's only been like 3 deaths, but that's so aggravating, that fight. Everything else feels fine in this game. That one fight makes me more frustrated than almost everything else combined. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sure, yeah. It's Weed Cutter specifically. Everything else is like, sure, hard fight, annoying, NPC, blah, 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 blah. But it's Weed Cutter specifically that is just so much poise and you can't interrupt it. Drives me nuts. At least you're rotted, so that's good. Now. Now. Fuck you. Stupid fight. Wish it wasn't in the game. Goodbye, Rod and Hammer. Okay. Let us sword now. Awesome. I wonder if I like did pick up every single weapon or every single item I see. I wonder how long I could keep a really good build in this game, because you don't get a lot of weapon drops from bosses. on the randomizer, or so it seems. So I wonder if I could just like, if I avoided picking stuff up like that, could I get a good build and then have it for the majority of an auto equip run? If I did, that would be really boring to watch because you would get a good build and then never change. So I think it would be funny, but I bet you could. Guys, stop it. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Did not consent to hugs. So what do we have left? We've got Underground in its entirety. We've got Haligtree. That's it, eh? Really? For the base game? Moonlit Altar, forgot about that. Miklas Haligtree, Snowfield. Snowfield I forgot about. Yeah, and then Underground. And then it's just DLC. Damn! And I don't really have to do a lot of DLC running around for collecting stuff, because here I have to like get golden seeds to try and find things, but in the DLC, I don't have to worry about that because the DLC, wonderfully, has been giving me Skidoo fragments this entire time, so. God Devouring Deathbird. I gotta say, it's not really like the name. It's God Devouring, and then anything after that is always gonna be fucking awesome. Same with blank Lord of Blasphemy. Although I will say, Watchdog Lord of Blasphemy, a little on the weak side as far as Lord of Blasphemies go. Just like, just a smidgen on the weak side as far as the names are. Nothing tops Mogma Worm. Absolutely not. Mogma Worm is top tier. I think there's a couple other pun ones, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. Okay, more Spirit Ash. Great. Okay. Who wants to go to the underground? I think it's time. I can't go to the consecrated snowfields yet, which is the next big consecrated area of enemies, of bosses. Get it? Because consecrated snow. Okay. Omen Killer Cavalry, that one was pretty good. I'm trying to think who are the big bosses we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen either Rykard yet, which is fucking astounding. We haven't seen Renala Phase 1. Not that she's like scary, but she is technically a big boss. We haven't seen Fake Moog. Jar. We haven't seen Skadutri Avadar has not been found. Gaius hasn't been found. Metter. I don't think we've seen Metter. PK. Haven't seen them. Wait, did we see PK? We might have seen PK. How the names work in randomizers, same. It's one of the reasons that the Elden Ring randomizer is so much better than most of the other ones. is the name thing. I know it's small and it doesn't matter at all, like in any way, shape, or form for the run, but it's just a little touch that's really good. Whereas if you do like the Dark Souls 3 randomizer, which is made by the same guy, it doesn't have the naming thing because there's not as many bosses and stuff. So like, I understand why, but there's just something about the name sequence that I think is really funny and cute and adds to the experience. Oh, there's a gold. Please let me use this for at least one boss. Game, if you're kind to me, if you're kind, you're gonna let me use this for at least one boss, right? Right? Right, game? This weapon is great. I want to use it. I think this weapon is fun. Okay, I am heavy load, which does suck. Fuck. No, I really wanted to use that. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, Bat is gonna be really upset as well. You didn't even get up yet. Yep. Yeah. Blomburst is also a good weapon, which I would love to keep. It's not Euphoria. I was really excited for Euphoria. Wait, why did I miss? Hello? What did you drop? Oh, you dropped Lily. Trina's Lily. Makes sense. Well, I'll change the ash when I get to a Grace again. I believe the name officially of that being is Ball of Head, or Ball of Heads or something like that, I think. We haven't seen Lancex. We haven't seen Bale yet. Wait, have we seen Bale? Maybe we've seen Bale? No, we did see Bale. Bale was Knight's Cav. That's right. Well, we hadn't seen them yet. Sounds good, Dan. Thank you for the lurk. I'll still be here when you get back. This is unfortunate. At least they are low scaling. We take the win where we can. But I am fat rolling, which is really hard to fight these guys with. I won't lie. I don't think there's any way I get them to jump out of the arena, right? Oh, this is gonna suck. We're going from shit boss to shit boss right now. Again, they're not scaled high, so I guess I gotta be happy about that, because it could be a lot worse. But, like, still a man? I also don't need crystal darts anymore on my bar, I'm realizing. Oh, good. They're active right away. Oh, fun. I think I want my runes. I don't know if I want my runes. I don't remember. I definitely want my runes. I did not realize I had that many. I should have leveled up endurance. I think I'm just gonna level endurance now. I'm not gonna worry about leveling arcane like I did with faith and intelligence. I mean, I killed one of them and the other one should be fine. Oh, fuck off. I do wish I'd changed my Ash of War before getting into this, but it's fine. I want this guy, yes. I want Ordovis. Ordovis, Ordovis, get in here. Why? You sack of shit. Stop poking me with your sword. I know it's like the one thing you can do, because all you can do is input read because y'all cheat, but fuck off. Works well in this fight, it does. Huh! Shit! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Shit, shit. Okay, I have no stamina. Okay, I can't go for R2s. I'll have no stamina otherwise. That's fine. Good. I don't like being in this corner. This corner sucks. Perfect. Fuck, that's so bad. I thought I was fine. I thought I rolled it. I could scream forever. You're kidding. Okay. That one, I don't know if it's possible heavy load. It has to be. There's no way it's not possible heavy load, right? There we go. I just have to go to the side. Let's go! All right, I think it's the first time I've ever beat the Crucible Knight duo being heavy load. Hey! I can get every boss except for the Haligtree. Let's go. Amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. Brilliant. Perfect. The Mimic is cheating? It is. Very much cheating. I agree. I think I already read that, but I'm reading it again. The Mimic is 100% cheating. Kristen! It keeps happening naturally. My Spotify loves you. Oh my god, and your fingers have shown up too? It's like a sign. You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen either of the giant fingers yet. Like, we've seen the medium-sized ones, those guys. We haven't seen the big ones. Give me armor that is not crazy heavy. Fuck. Do I need this grace? No, because I don't have to do a quest line. Is that lighter? Damn it, not light enough. I'm still heavy. I'm still too heavy. The random glow world just chilling, right? I love just the random shit in randomizers. I mean, obviously it's a randomizer, but I still love it. I didn't have the ability to jump because I picked up an item. Weird. You're weird. Unless you're not calling me weird, in which case I take it back. Oh, there's a follow-up. I see. Here I thought you played them for their predictability. Don't tell people my secrets. Don't be telling people the truth. Oh! I'm gonna go level up endurance real quick and hope that I get to medium roll. Oh, that is a boss. I don't want to do heavy rolling. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I only get one level. Dark Souls 3, nice. How's it been going? I hope well. Hello, Shadow Vale. Okay, I'm still heavy load. Let's go see if we can't find a piece of armor to replace my chest piece, so I don't need to fight Gaius while heavy load. I'm not going over that direction. Fuck that noise. Hell no. Beat the Abyss Washers. Nice. Play through the game with you. I love that. That's awesome. Congrats though on your win. Not an easy boss. I know people have struggled on it. I know someone that died over 200 times there. True story. My character kind of runs in time to the beat, eh? See? Kind of. Who's this? Oh, I also don't want to deal with heavy load. Hang on. I'm gonna go buy some armor real quick. Well, we found 2 of the shitty ones at least, so that's a plus, right? I think that's considered a plus. Someone had armor, right? This is lighter, I'm sure. Yeah, great. Okay, terrific. I'm coming back. Wow, what a pair of bosses to replace older Canada and gargoyles. Jesus. Let's also go ahead and throw this and make it cold. Why not? Gaius first, and then gargoyles. I am on my way. The song is accurate. I don't want to talk about it. I had no stamina. I was trying to recover stamina. Just leave me alone. Shut up. I have also have a character where someone gave me the fair grade sword. Ah, cool. Runs a Mistwatcher. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. Hope you have a great time with it. Don't applaud for that melody. Sorcery build. Nice, nice. I don't think I've... Why did you use it in midair? I didn't push it twice. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever used a spell in Dark Souls 3 in my life. And then I got screwed. We're having a hell of a time just making this one simple jump. Gaius should be extremely scaled down, and I should be extremely strong. Will that be the case? Almost assuredly not. But it should be. Okay, Gaius. Yeah, okay, we're good. He's still got a shit ton of health because he's a DLC boss. And that's just what they do, but... Frost, excellent. Nice. Riposte, bleed, maybe? I think that was just the riposte damage. Good lord. I think I got the bleed right at the end. That or that was another frost proc, which would be weird if that happened that quickly, but I think that was a bleed. Okay. Oh, I do need the other grace. No, I can make it from there. That's fine. I don't need the other grace. We're good. I forgot there was other bosses I needed to kill in this area. Totally blanked on that. Let's go kill Valiant plus Dusix. Barn of Flash Sword, Carrion Slicer. Oh, that's cool. It does sound like it would be a Carrion Slicer replacement, given that it's got, you know, the term Flash Sword sounds like it attacks fast, which is what Carrion Slicer's really good at. Yep, Valiant Plastic Dusax. I'm gonna skip ahead to a song for Plastic Dusax specifically. Bring it on, Plasty! I will say, in this arena, hanging out there right in front of the waterfall is pretty fucking cool. As much as I hate this fight still, that's pretty fucking cool. I can't deny it. That looks awesome. There's the frost. Okay. That's why we like the frost on him here, because you can always see where he's gonna come from. Okay, he would have missed me because the cliff pushed him up. That's really funny. I should have gone further back. I know better. I'm a fool. Damn it. You good, buddy? Where is he? I think I don't get away. I don't get close enough there. I think I'm just going to run and pray. Hey, excellent. Teleport. Good boy. Don't do that. I don't even know what you did. Probably got hit by a rock. Are you gonna get stuck behind the waterfall again? Where are you? It would have been really funny if he fell to his death. I'm sad he didn't. I'm assuming he can't. That would have been hysterical. Goodbye. Hey, I finally got my 4th talisman pouch. Let's go. 142 bosses in. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna grab this and then grab the Grace on the other side, teleport back, do the last 2 bosses in that area, and then come back to here, do the bosses here, and then we move on to the area after that. We're still looking for a Haligtree half, unfortunately. Until I get the Haligtree half, I can't actually finish the base game, but there's only so many places left to check. Although there are golden seed spots that it could be that I have not checked, admittedly. And I'm hoping that it's not any of those, because if it's any of those, that's a pain in the ass. And then it's just the DLC. And obviously I'm saving the last boss for the last boss. Last boss of this game, it will be the last boss of both DLC and this game. And the last boss of the DLC will be the last boss of the DLC. Couldn't be able to see. And if I had set the settings correctly, Kai, yes. I apparently messed them up and I didn't combine the key items between base game and DLC, which is what I'd meant to do. But I did it wrong, so I'm just rolling with what I did instead. I love the Clown's entire repertoire of songs today, and this is not normal. Normally there's like other stuff too. But today, Clown's entire repertoire of songs have been either K-pop or Fall Out Boy. There is nothing else. There's no in between. It's not K-pop or pop punk. It's K-pop or specifically Fall Out Boy. Oh, and parodies. Right, I forgot about the parody setup too. Yes, also some parodies. So right, so right. My apologies. There's someone there. I can't tell who it is. Assassin? Looks like an assassin, maybe. Could be Electo, I think. Yep, it's Electo. Dragonkin Electo. Pretty damn cool. No, Electo doesn't go invisible. Electo just has that move, which is awesome looking, but not that at the end of the world. In what world do you grab me there? I was in the middle of my roll. How dare you? Or Spirit Ash, okay. It's not the voice I expected for a Fallout song? Fallout Boy song? Why is voice different? Or am I crazy? Maybe just style difference? Oh, used to really use that range sometimes. Oh, fair enough then. Just good range. I love it. Fuck off. Stupid ant. Ma'am? We're at 4 now with this one. I gotta keep track. This is the one that like I don't do as often, so I don't remember exactly where I need to go. Fall Out Boy did a cover of a song from K-pop Demon Hunters. No way! I knew it. I knew that's what happened. Okay, well, goodbye, Flamberge. Okay, this is 5. Oh yeah, there's a merchant. I should go check the merchant. I think there's like 2 more merchants I haven't checked because there's one in Moog's area too. Commander Standard isn't a bad weapon. It's not like my ideal weapon. I would have preferred other options, but it's not the end of the world. Four crystal darts, man. I've been really fortunate on crystal darts today. Crazy. Also, I've had so many smithing stones, it's kind of insane. So many. Ooh, there's a gold. Okay, gloves.
A customer.
What do you got for me? Oh God. Okay. May as well buy that. I got the money.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's a better weapon. I'm happy with that. Please don't change immediately. Okay. I think the only really shitty boss I can think of that's still left is Skadutri Avatar. Nah, I can't risk it. Hiya! Okay, sure. Just more stats. Always take more stats. Love stats. Stats are great. Waterville. There's all 8. Amazing. Let's go. So now we do this, and then we're off to the last 3 bosses in Deeproot, 2 bosses in Lake of Roddy area, and 2 bosses in Moonlit, and then hopefully, I mean, by then we should, I would imagine, have the Halitriaf. If we don't, then it could be in Moog's area. I think that's it, though. I think that's all. I think. How to make this convincing. That's awesome. They did a good job. Oh, Tibia. Tibia. And who? Okay. Purely based on the bosses that I've seen, I have a feeling that the final boss is going to be really lame. For both DLC and base game. Oh, we got a brick. Hammer. You cut yourself, you're bleeding into your nail. How? And are you okay? Because that can be very painful and very annoying. I gotta say, this K-pop song sounds a little different than I remember it being, but must just be the American take on it. That's okay. Oh, great. I got one of the other weapons I can't wield because it needs more dexterity. Son of a... I was actually excited to use the brick hammer. Unplug cover, obviously. Obviously. You're right. I mean, I have a shield I can beat people down with, but, like, I prefer an actual weapon. Oh, I still have to go check the top of the tower, potentially. I try to avoid going to the top of the tower if I can do so, because it is a pain in the ass to get all the way up there. I really like Stars of Ruin in Night Rain. I don't think it's very good in this game, but in Night Rain, it's so fun. I drew pinky nail like the part between the skin and nail on your fridge doesn't actually hurt. Well, I'm glad it doesn't actually hurt because those can be very painful. But that is not fun. Hat. Remembrance. Okay. These graveyards are always okay. New hat. I was gonna say these graveyards are always loaded with shit. Do anything? You're nothing. All right. Well. Well. Hello. Oh, it's one of you. It's this one of you specifically. That is one downside, stamina cost. I forgot about that. God, these guys are annoying. You're disappointed you missed it, but you're glad I survived. It was close. It was a close call, I'll be honest. I felt like I was going to die. It was brutal. I couldn't finish it, unfortunately. I did have more than I was expecting that I would. I thought I was going to be done after one bite. So I'm pleasantly surprised with how much I had. But oh my God, is it fucking insane. I don't understand how people eat that for genuine, like, taste and how they enjoy it. I don't. Those people are they make no sense to me. Oh shit, we haven't seen Fia's champs yet. I just realized. Need a t-shirt? I survived death ramen. You only get that if you finish the whole bowl though. Great. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. Aha! We can do everything in the base game. I don't need to check anything else. Amazing. Leda and Friends. Leda and Friends is not a boss. So that'll always be in the same spot. Now, Leda and her friends will be different. It's not going to be Leda, for example. It won't be Dane. It won't be any of them. But that is the third time we're going to hear Golden today. Maybe, maybe we're good on it from here on out. I know we love it. I know it's great. But what's interesting is the DLC theoretically should take like a lot less time because there's a lot less areas to explore, but it's also still like as spread out. So I don't know what's going to happen. You shouldn't find the 10-hour version? Well, two things about that, Bad. Number one, sorry, hang on. Do you all see who the boss is? Do you? It's a very appropriate boss for the arena. Just one fight early. It's Fia's Fortis axe. I do no damage. Okay, I should probably get a different weapon than this for this. Oh, that's funny as hell. So a couple things about getting the 10-hour version. Number one, big one. The limit is 10 minutes for songs. So even if you found the 10-hour version, the bot won't let you. That's number one. Number two, and I think this is crucial, they don't have that version on Spotify. It's only on YouTube. So even if you found it, you wouldn't be able to play it. Even if I had the time limit set to 10 hours. Life finds a way. I don't think you understand how my bot works. Bad. And that's okay. I'm here to explain it and help. And also, we wouldn't be able to listen to the whole 10 hours. Also true. Very good point. Setting it like 300 times. If someone tried to do that, I would just ban them. So, like, also don't do that so I don't have to ban you. Please and thank you. I don't want to have to ban people. This is not my ideal. That would also require them to have a lot of points as well, as like another aside. Fuck. In all my time playing this game, I have gotten a stagger on an ancient dragon twice in my life. That was the second time. Because it's almost impossible on these bosses. They reset their stagger in like fucking no time at all. They have a high stagger amount. It's kind of crazy. Unless you're targeting the head specifically, you're probably not getting a stagger on the boss. Okay? So not only have I only done it twice, but apparently the second time ever was with a fucking shield. Okay, I will say no more K-pop Demon Hunters from here on out. We did all their songs already multiple times, and they're fun. Don't get me wrong, but we've already done all of them several times. No other K-pop, fine. We've already done all their stuff. Ow. I can't lose now after that. That was so cool getting that stagger. Really can't see what's happening with that attack at all. Although I am in a much smaller arena than normal. There we go. Let's go. It is. It's Fia's Fortisax.
I knew you. What is it?
She's still wearing like a normal outfit for her, just different colors.
I am the god.
All right, then.
whom Yet you when the god wins out, there is and I'm before the time. When but another.
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Pretty much, yeah, clown.
How did you?
And it's the fact that I did the second one with a shield that is the most, forgive the pun, staggering thing to me that I did not think I'd ever get another one. Never mind that I would get it with a shield.
As the rule, please, brandish, stay
Like,
becoming. To conceive, brandish,
crazy.
stay by becoming.
Crazy. Oh my god, if this is Fia's champs, Kai. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
What greater? This, but I choose, and I will who will in what greater?
All right, great. Level. Can't. Cool. Who's it gonna be? Beastman. Okay, that's fine. Can I get only one of you involved? That'd be great. Nice. Oh, the other one's involved. Never mind. I pressed the wrong button. I'm a fool. I wish I had more dexterity. Stamp. I do need to drink though, because the other guy's kind of fucking me up a little bit. God, these guys get so scary when they get like high scaling. These guys aren't like crazy high scaling. I actually think this is lower scaling for them, but the other guy at the back there just does so much damage to you. Just from throwing random shit. But you can outpace him, which is nice. Or outspace him, not outpace him. Outspace him, which is nice. Wanna do it? Bastard. He did it. It has a feel that if someone step back on you. Perfect. There we go. How's it going, Aiden? How you doing? Cheers, bad. 3 areas, technically 4 areas left because we just have, I mean, we still have to do Hallowed Tree as well, which is kind of not part of Consecrated, but it's kind of part of Consecrated. Basically, 3 areas left. There's like, what, 13 bosses left in the base game, I think? I think that's it. What do I get from this, I wonder? Yeah. A Numbin Rune. I love a Numbin Rune. Sure, Wolf, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess Moog's area is a boss too, but that's like 1 boss. Can we count that as an area? 5 areas, I guess, technically. Kind of, sort of. Let's see. 1 in Moog, 8 in Consecrated, 2 in Hallowed Tree. Three in Ansel River. Oh yeah, there's a boss in the Lake of Rot. Right. And 2 in Moonlit Altar. Cool. Cool. And then like the majority of the bosses in the DLC are in Skidoo Plateau, I think it is. It's like the middle section. Everything's kind of concentrated in there, so. You fell asleep? No worries. Welcome back to the land of the awake. We're making great progress. Although I have a weapon I can't wield right now, which is unfortunate. Is that not the Estelle? Oh, it was. Okay, cool. I always forget there's a dragonkin inside of the Lake of Rot that I have to kill on these runs. Oh yeah, I'm good now. Took me like half an hour to recover fully with my mouth no longer being on fire, but we're good now. We're good now. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, we go do the Dragonkin first, then we come back and we do the other 2 because it just makes sense to do those last since they're, you know, down a path together. So, yeah. And then I guess we'll do Moonlit Altar right after that because it's right beside. Followed by Consecrated into Hallowed Tree into Moog into DLC. That checks out. I like that. I will check the merchants still, because like if I can get a weapon from them that I can wield, that'd be good. Ooh. Kinda wanna get that. Can I jump up here to get that? Well, if I can, not with that guy. It's funny, I know that there is an Estelle here, but I come here so frequently when it's a randomizer that I actually forget that there is one sometimes. Okay, more money or items. At this point, it'd be items. But there's a chance of some good stuff in there. Well, I mean, I guess the shield causes bleed, so that's useful. I suppose. Hello, merchant. Something good? Something useful? Something incredible? Oh. No, is the answer. The merchants become significantly less valuable when you give all of the key items to the bosses. When it's just the merchants and like the main bosses and stuff, oh my god, the merchants are awesome. When you start giving it to everybody else, they become so kind of useless. He's so bad. Okay. Okay, that's a useful talisman. Would love with another weapon. Is that a possibility? I like to call this build Jack of all trades, master of none, because I just put stats into everything and hope that I have a weapon I can use. It's a good build. Lantern! I'm hoping for Skadutri Avatar here, because that would be a really solid place for it. And it's not that. Instead, it's a dragon. Oh well. I need 40 decks. That's not happening. Fuck off. I actually didn't even look to see where we placed the doula, so I don't know what to expect up ahead. That's fun. I wonder if I can make a doula fall off the edge. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that to be the death. I don't want to kill a doula, I just want a doula to yeet themselves off the edge. I think that'd be really funny. Okay, they can't do it, it seems. They got as close as they possibly could, and there's an invisible wall. Sad! Is this a rock cover of Livin' La Vida Loca? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Why does this work so well? No, come back, get back over here. Great. Some time ago, it works really well. Shard Spiral, that's actually a really good spell. I don't think I could cast that, but that's a really solid spell. There's an item over here, right? Am I crazy? Yes. Yes, I am. Good to know. Can I cast any of my spells? Hey, if I get a seal, I can cast Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, which is actually really solid. Okay, we're hoping for a seal now. Or a weapon I can cast with. Or a weapon I can attack with, I mean, not cast with. That'd be crazy. Casting with a weapon? That'd be nuts. Okay, I've become Gideon. It's not my favorite person in the world to be, but it's fine. Yes. Cast weapon? Not Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, I can't. I can cast with a seal. I can cast spells with a weapon. Unless I'm wrong, unless there's something that you can cast incants with. But you are right. You can cast spells with some weapons, sorceries specifically. That is true. I can't deny that. We got a weapon. We got a weapon. Oh, a little bit more running for these two. Oh, be another weapon you can't use. That happens so often. There's very, very, very few weapons in the game I can't use at this point, to be honest. With my stats as they are, I can use approximately 75 to 80% of the weapons available in the game to me right now. In fact, the only weapons that I can't use that have not been found anywhere are Giant Crusher, Dragonkin's Cragblade, Spear of the Impaler, Darkmoon Greatsword, and then there's a bunch for Arcane, but I don't even know why I waited. There's no way I'm getting there in time to not have me get poisoned. Who is it even over there? Oh, it's the Fell Omen twins. Weirdly fitting that they're inside of the Lake of Rot. I find that very funny, actually. I believe I have Scarlet removal balls. I have exactly one. That's it. Really? That's shocking. Whatever we could. Yeah, if you haven't done this area, you should come back and do it. It's fun. I promise. I swear. I'm not just making it up. I promise it's actually like kind of fun. It's true, you do have to do this area to marry the Forum Gal. It's true. How's it going, Mix? He figured out how to get up! Finally! That's so much easier. Okay, great. Now I need this guy. Really? There we go. Potentially adopted a dog. Ooh. What kind of dog did you get? That's super awesome. Congratulations. did not expect him to get up for some reason. I thought that he was still gonna stay down below. Great. Cool. Back here because I want to be able to run without having to worry about if I have enough health or healing. And this will be perfect for that. I'm gonna get more endurance because I am concerned about getting stuff that's heavy again. We'll try and get endurance to probably like 30, and then I can just like skyrocket strength and dex, I think, from that point on. What level do you think I get to by the end of this? Like level 200 or something? Oh god, there's a fucking bear. And a bird. Carrion sorcery sword, you got it. I will write that down as soon as I am out of danger. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this Lake of Rot is the worst Lake of Rot I've ever had. Bird, bat, flying ants, bear, and one of those fuckers. Guys, I use it. It is a very interesting weapon because you can use it as a casting catalyst, but it also is a weapon as well. It's fascinating. It's basically, if I remember correctly, it's R2 turns into whatever your spell is, I think. And it has R1s otherwise. Yeah. It doesn't scale super great, but as far as like spell slinger swords go, it's definitely one of the more interesting ones. Done. DLC's never on the PS4, right? You could play it on as far as I know, on the PS4, yes. They released it anywhere that Elden Ring was available. Which means eventually it'll be on the Switch too. I'm excited for all the people that didn't play Elden Ring because they had a Switch. I have no excuse now and have to play Elden Ring. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Oh, Souls Gamers shall be born. I had to go pick up those items, but there's a fucking crab there, and I don't want to. There's 3 bosses in this area. I honestly don't have any prediction for who it could be. My only one I can remember that I haven't fought yet, like 100% confirmed, is Kadutri Avatar. I want to say I haven't fought PK and Metter, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, it's another dragon. Awesome. I picked up eventually. I definitely think you should. It's real good. All right, this guy's got different moves than the regular dragons. You're so annoying. Please just stand still. hit your legs. Are you happy? Is that what you want? I miss Surge sprinting so badly. A dragon that's natural born of the void. I think if the dragon had an actual name, I would agree. But the fact that this dragon's name is Jagged Peak Drake does take a little bit of the going hardness away from the awesomeness of the name scheme, in my opinion. Wonderful, wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. There we go. I got a crackpot for that. Hell yeah. To the door. I gotta say, having heard enough Deltarune music now, I don't know if I like Deltarune's music as much as I like Undertale's music. I think Undertale overall has a better soundtrack. I went the wrong way. I thought it was weird there was no grace on my way. God damn it. It's so far. Cool. We made it. Now we have these two. Right? Yeah. And then it's off to Consecrated, which does, I will say, Consecrated is like my least favorite area to go through. So I'm not going to enjoy it. Because, like, not only do you have to deal with the inability to see everything, but there's also that one fucking boss that's being bombarded by the mausoleum up top. Hate it. Apparently, is that X-Ikes? That is X-Ikes, isn't it? Apparently, Dulu was replaced by X-Ikes. Good to know. Oh no, it's not X-Ikes, it's Borealis, I think. Yeah, it's Borealis. They look really similar, even though one is rot and one's bleed. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Where are you going? I'm just gonna leave, because I think you're about to do your roar stuff, aren't you? No? Can you get off the edge, my dude? Can't believe I have to talk the boss off of the ledge. Like, I would honestly, if you want to jump, that's fine. I'm cool with that, dude. Wait, why are you not doing your I don't understand your AI right now. Are you doing the second roar now? No, now you're going. I don't get it. You're supposed to do it at like 50%, isn't he? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, now you're doing it, you bastard. Be gone. I like how little I've had to buy stuff. It's been a lot of just like get items and get lucky and then rock with the bad items. And I've avoided buying things as much as I could, which feels a lot nicer than just being like, okay, I'm just go buy a better weapon and then just buy a better weapon. Everyone have a bad one. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, if you do decide to do it that way, or if you do this yourself, but. Jail. I knew it all along. The ringleader was the black. It was a knight's cav. I was gonna say of the black knives was the knight's cav. I knew it. Makes sense. It makes sense. It was actually Morgoth's plan the whole time. He just played it off like it wasn't. Shit. One moment. I still have to deal with the Knights Cav duo, whoever's replaced them, and those are actually two separate bosses. That's annoying. I forgot that existed. Well, let's go take care of that now, I guess. First, Mimic Tier. Because Mimic Tier is on the way. Well, the Stray Mimic Tier is on the way. Well, whatever's replacing the Stray Mimic Tier is on the way. You go where I'm going with this. I think I'm gonna get my endurance up to 30, and I should be good for any weapon I pick up and armor I pick up, and then we'll start doing strength and dex as high as we possibly can. Take me to the secret. I also don't know if I'm gonna want to eat dinner. My stomach is still unhappy from the spicy ramen earlier. I think should surprise nobody. Now, do I remember where to drop off? Not kind of, but not really. There's a way you can jump off too, and I don't know how to do that. So I think I'm just gonna do the drop. It's the easier one. There's an item in here. May as well grab it. It was completely useless. Glad I grabbed it. Being chased by a fly! You guys are dumb, right? And you all jump off? Oh my god, they're geniuses. Holy shit, I got Warrior Jar Shard. Well, that's kind of amazing. I think that's like the second snake guy I've seen on this entire run, which is crazy because there's so many of them. Don't get chased by a fly. I was trying not to, okay? I'm limited in my capabilities. Oh, I found X-Sykes. Okay. Great. Great. I gotta do this shit in a tiny ass room and hope to God that I kill the boss fast enough that I don't get insta dead. Which I'll be honest, so far, not going great. Oh, you sack of garbage. I hate you. I would be so okay if you decided to yeet yourself out of bounds and die. All right, well, this is the thing that I am definitely getting rotted by no matter what happens, because it sucks in every arena that is not outside. It's like the poison breath, but it's Scarlet Rot. It's brutal. So is that move. Yeah, XX in a tiny room is like impossible. That's why I'm glad I don't do like no-hit runs, because if you get him, especially on a randomizer, him in a small room, oh my god, good fucking luck, man. Okay. Can't hit his head still. I think I had no stamina there, but I swear I tried to push roll. Oh. Okay. Down to one heal. So I need to hope that this is enough, which is not looking like it. I somehow avoided that. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what? We take it. We take it. He's dead. I died too, but he's dead. Imagine Bale or Plassey in this room. Ah, I can one-up you with that. Imagine Bale or Plassey in Miranda's room, which is the smallest room in the game. It's so small that they make the Knight's Calves dismount when you fight them in there on the randomizer. Let alone Hitless, let alone Hitless. Hitless is a whole different beast. Bale and Renala's room. Bale and Renala's room is definitely small, but I feel like it's not as... It's at least like... It feels bigger than this? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. There are definitely some rooms that are bad, and that's the one for sure that is bad for Bale. I've had Plassey in some really small rooms, though, in the past. I've done this enough now that I've seen Placiduous Sax in a bunch of shit. Okay, I actually need to like, I mean, I don't really need to mark it yet. Hang on. Where am I going? There is there, there, there-ish, there, 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 there. And that unpinned the other ones. Okay, that's fine. Plasty was Star Scourger Dawn's room. I believe it. I believe it. Yes, you can block big bosses from small rooms. That's actually on by default. Normally the game tries to not put them into things that don't make sense. However, it's a lot more chaotic and hilarious, in my opinion, if you turn off that option and you allow them to be anywhere, because then you get shit like that. Sure, it sucks, but it's really fucking funny. The randomizer basically has a shit ton of logic built into it and is very good. Oh god, Nile and a Deathrite bird. Oh fuck me. Is very good at preventing you from getting soft locked or screwing your run up. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get soft locked. I think it's impossible to get soft locked in it. I might be wrong, but oh, I can't alter the Ash of War on... Of course I can't. Okay, I want the Deathrite bird. Good. All right, come here. Shit. Okay. I haven't seen Jory yet. Oh no. Or Gary. Hang on. I almost died. Ah, there's a dog! Oh, leave me alone! Okay, where's Nile? Huh. It's not over yet. Technically, you cannot... It's not done yet, because I still need to kill Nile. Where the fuck did Nile go? Did Nile abandon you two? Where's your father? Do I happen to have bewitching branches? Nope. And ask me where the father is. Well, I'm concerned, okay? There's 2 abandoned children here. I'm worried. Jory's gonna be Elden Beast? Oh, I hope not. Janda boss / bad boss / room pairing, but I don't think I'll actually let you break progression. Yes, as far as I know, the actual progression of the game is impossible to break, which is great. Imagine if you could break the logic. I know when the DLC first came out, it was possible. There was a new setting that was added that was broken. But they fixed that real quick. Or Matt fixed that real quick, not they. It's all Matt. It's just Matt. Matt does all of it. Matt's great. We love Matt. At least the bird is nice. Fuck you. Oh, now we're doing this? Okay, great. Where is Niall, though? I don't see him in the group. Oh, come on. Get down here. This is cheating. I can't see what you're doing. You're cheating. Oh, there's Niall. Stupid. This is the worst part of this randomizer sometimes, is this one particular boss fight. Because they just reset randomly. It's horrendous. Sitting down again. Hang on, we're going again. I remember I did this once, and I had this particular exact fight was Radon and Godfrey. And it was basically impossible. Okay. 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 I had a feeling this was gonna suck this much. I didn't want it to, but I had a feeling it was going to. Why did my two screens just turn off? Why is that happening? All right, get over here. Why is the crab on top of the... How? How is that happening? Fuck off. That was ridiculous. Why did that fire go so far that time? Okay, sure. He doesn't want the cart to become another crab's treasure. I mean, it's a good answer. This fight sucks, for the record. For the record. Now, I might go off and come back, I'm tempted, with a different weapon. But I believe in myself, and I refuse to. It is not happening. We shall persevere and be victorious. Why is the crab on the cart again? I don't like how much you're spreading your fire this time. In fact, quite frankly, the past couple times have been very cruel when it has come to you spreading fire. Why don't I remember that move doing fire before? It must have, and I just must be misremembering or something. No, fuck off. Who'd have thought this would be the fight, huh? Who'd have thought? Not me? All right. I would love to get Death Poker myself. That'd be an awesome weapon to get. I think I hit your head on the way out. That was kind of cool. Okay. Man, I cannot get the angle down to run on that. Doesn't matter if I know the trick or not, which I can't do half the time because I'm in terrible positions. But I cannot get the trick. I cannot get the angle. I just get destroyed every single time. Please tell me Nile is still there. And Nile is still there at least. That's good. Yeah, I'm on closer. There you go. All right, one at a time, one at a time. Now, hopefully Nile is not broken. If Nile's broken, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I genuinely thought I was gonna avoid that because I didn't think it was gonna turn that much. I feel like that was cheating. Okay. This is the scary one. This is the guy that really screws me up every single time. Because of that. It's like I know what to do, but I still don't do it. It's just weird. Okay. Hard part done. I shouldn't say those words. Okay. Nile's not broken. That's good. Fear, dissuade. I've never seen him do it from that close. That was insane. What? Sure, whatever, dude. Still got 6 seals. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Probably. Maybe. Crazy Man's name. It is a good name. Really? Where the fuck did you go? Because he's not here. Is this the thing that I think it is? Does he teleport to... Okay, because this is broken, I might just make myself invincible and kill them. Unless I can find him over here. Because, like... I did what I could. Wait, is he up there? I found him! I found Nile! Everything's okay! I've located the gentleman! Hello, sir? I've lost him. I've misplaced the gentleman. Where? Where? Does anyone see my Nile? Does anyone know where he is? Where the hell did he go? Again! Oh, I found him! What the fuck is happening? You know what? Whatever, man. He's dead. They're both dead. That's all that matters. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god. For the record, that is the most scuffed fight in the entire game. Because they just randomly reset sometimes. In my experience, I hate them. Alright, we're headed there. Excuse me, where is your father? I have lost your father. Yeah, pretty much, man. It just sounds like Renala's life, to be honest. I mean, the shield wasn't doing much for us, but it was better than the bow. Why is that bird so silent? I don't like it. I want to say I want to go towards the frost thing. No, it's up here and then the frost thing. That's right. I'm a professional. I know where I'm going. Ow. I was hoping that was going to be an actual, like, weapon. It was not. It was just a Sombra 6. Sadly. Beautiful. This one's a fast catacomb, which is nice. If you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's very slow. And also the enemies are really highly scaled, so it can kick your ass a lot, but it's pretty quick if you know where you're going and what you're doing in it. Hello? Oh, I forgot you guys were still available. Oh. Oh no. Oh, scaling's a problem. Okay, all right, okay. So a fight that brick hammer would have been really nice for, if I'm being honest. All right, the friend is coming in now. Somehow that hit me, even though I was like directly behind you, and then sure, yeah, okay. We may want a different weapon. Possibly, but I'm gonna try again. But we might want a different weapon. Maybe. Also, I kind of want my runes because I had like 90k and I'm like almost at a level. I just do so little damage with my weapon that I have. You should be able, in my opinion, to crystal dart these guys. Or crystal dagger these guys. I think it's silly that you can't. They look like constructs. I know they're technically not, obviously, because they're gargoyles or whatever, and the watchdogs are fucking different or something. But they look like it. I can't get away. I'm just dead. Yeah, I couldn't get away. from that at all. Oh my god. Insane. Is it even doable in the small room? It is. It's going to suck. It's going to suck, but it is doable. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need those. The runes are making me heavier. I don't need the runes. They're holding me back. I'll earn the runes if I win. The other problem is our mask kind of sucks. Because it's actively making us weaker, if I remember correctly. It's either actively making us weaker or it's making us take more damage. I don't remember which one it is. It's one of the two. I was too close and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I'll double check what it does. I don't remember exactly. I want to say damage as well. Yep, physical attack power. So we're already weaker because of that as well, which is unfortunate. See, and now that we've lost those runes, I have no physical attachments to them anymore, which means I no longer feel bad about trying to pick them up and losing. Holding on to runes just makes you weaker-willed. You must let go of the runes to win. They weren't yours anyways until you spent them, so... Okay. Now the problem is separating them. That's the next issue. I don't care which one I fight. Ideally, we kill one and then I don't have to worry about having two of them in the arena at the same time. But as long as one of them is staying close and one is staying far away, it's doable. Which is not the current situation I'm in, although they are both breathing, so that's helpful, I guess. There's a reason that you can turn off the tick damage of the poison breath. There are two mechanics in this game you can turn off with the randomizer. Malenia's heal on hit and the tick breath from their, or the tick damage from their breath. Those are the only two mechanics in the entire game you can actually turn off with the randomizer. Which I think is fair, because they're both incredibly frustrating mechanics. I never understood why they make it so that it does an insane amount of damage to you with their breath. I can understand it poisoning you, but it always felt weird that they're like, oh, guess what? You're gonna take a shit ton of damage. Good luck, sucker. Always felt weird. Okay. It's pretty solid fight music as far as fight music goes. I swear to you, I'm pushing the roll button. Yeah. I didn't take a lot of tick damage there. That was nice. See, and right there, that's super annoying because like there's nothing I can do there because they both bounce away. This fight's just bad. It's a bad fight. Individually, they're fine. I'm gonna come back with a different weapon. I don't think the weapon's gonna make too much of a difference, but I'm gonna come back with a different weapon and see if it does. But right now, I need to get out of here real quick, and then I can teleport, and we'll go do some other bosses. Because the weapon we have works. This is also the problem with Consecrated. Consecrated Snowfield has an insane scaling jump with it. Like, even the stuff in... Like, even fucking Farm Azula is not as bad as this is for scaling. It's crazy how big of a jump you get when you come here. That is not the weapon that I wanted to see. Although, it is nice to go back to the S-Stock that we had at the beginning of the game. Okay. That could work, maybe? Let's see how much damage we get out of this thing. I think the R1s are better than I was getting with the other. Interesting. This weapon does suck. Like, this weapon is categorically a bad weapon. But... But maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do the cave here and see if there's anything I get that's better. Because he was cold on the beach. I was just looking at it. It's very cute. I like it. My favorite animal? Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely my favorite. Totally. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate these weapons. Okay, that's not better. I should have done it with the other one. Fuck. We're getting a lot of weapons in this area. What is happening? Weirdly appropriate shield in this area. There's a lot of jellyfish inside of here. Okay. Lantern, give me light. That's why I don't like this weapon. It's so slow with the R1s and stuff. It's so bad. I know people like this weapon. It's completely fine. I hate it. I would also love to get rid of the headpiece if I could. If I get rid of the headpiece, that would be awesome. Okay, I went too far. It's back. It's back. It's back somewhere. Somewhere back here. Maybe. I think. Possibly. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Ooh, I haven't seen the other Leonine, the Crusader, yet. I haven't seen them yet. I always forget about them. No, nothing. Nothing. I guess I could make it work with these on the Valiant Gargs, maybe. Oh, well, it's not harming my physical anymore. Oh, we found the school trip.
Sleep time. Sleep.
Field trip, field trip, field trip, field trip. Oh, hello. Great. It's possible with this weapon, but I don't like this weapon, so I'm not doing this one. I instead am gonna keep looking. I can always come back to Valiant once I beat the entire DLC. I don't have to do Valiant now. Like I can come back. I can absolutely return if I want to later on. All right, let's go to 30, and then we can start doing strength and dex as high as we possibly can with both of those. How many Skidoo do I have so far? 36 out of 50. There's 14 out there. I can buy like 3 or 4 more, so I'm getting up to like level fucking like 16 or something. So I'm saying, like, I think the DLC is gonna be like, obviously there's a lot of running, but I think the DLC is gonna be surprisingly fast. Since so much of it I don't have to do. That is strike damage, but it is a flail. But that is strike damage. 371 per on a frog. Same guy as Blue from Imagine. Really? I did not know that. That's super cool. How's it going, Ender? Okay, this is a good, honestly, you know what? This is a great chance to test out my damage. That is not better than what we had before, I don't believe. I mean, the damage is not awful. But I think I would rather get a hammer if I can help it. Yes, it did not like the term spunk. You can blame Twitch, not me. Switch. Okay. I'm gonna try it with the flail and see how it goes. The flail feels like it's doing more poise, and more specifically feels like the strike damage is gonna make up for the lack of normal damage it does. I've never been less sure in the sentence I'm saying. I need like a little bit more. That'll work. There we go. That should be enough to level one more time. 32, very nice. That lasts forever. Good lord. Okay, let's see how this goes. Poison! I don't know where anybody is. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, apparently we're poisoning. Great. Oh, you're poisoning too? Okay, sure. Oh my god, why? One, just one of you, not both of you. Okay. Sure, yeah, the poison was over here because he was definitely aiming that way when I was looking at him, for sure. There's poison. I haven't been poisoned yet, but that doesn't really mean much because I have like no healing left. What broke my stance? Oh, that sucks. That was better though. Strike is definitely better, and that attack's faster, so that's nice. That is better, although still trash. So, do it again. Really? Wow. That's my screen crooked. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm on. Maybe I should be considering using spinning chain. Honestly, I might be considering using spinning chain. Especially if I can get a poise break. Or this. Never mind. Apparently I didn't do anything. That was good damage. Okay. The rules of double fights don't make sense sometimes. They just don't follow them. They legit, they just don't follow them at all. Spinning chain, it seems like a good plan though. It does a good chunk of damage per hit. If I can get it on a poise break, I should be able to hopefully get rid of like a third or more of their health bar, I'm hoping. Of course, I have to manage my stamina way better if I'm gonna go for that. I'm just dying to the one now. God, Valiant is such a pain in the ass, especially the sheer amount of poison and everything. Like, ugh. I don't like you now, Valiant Gargoyles. I'll be honest with you. I don't like you. Not a fan of you. right, I try them one more time and then we go and look for something else. Uno más. The flail is better. But I don't know, a hammer maybe? A colossal weapon maybe? Bashing my head against it until I win? Always a good option, you know? Really? I only got 2 hits in there? That I would have been better off doing a riposte. Okay. I got stopped from being able to move. I'll be back. I'll be back. Worst case scenario, I come back with another weapon and I've respect. Because I am allowed to do that. That's not against the rules. We come back with a worse weapon or a better weapon. I respec for specifically them and that weapon. Because that is so much fucking damage. I tried to do it like by section, by area, but it's literally not required. I've just been trying to do that because it's kind of fun. So there's just the 3 left, including them, right? Yeah, and then there's Miquella's Haddock Tree, and then Mohg, and then it's to the DLC. Okay. If they were in a bigger room, I think it'd be better. I think the problem is their scaling is just so out of control. So out of control. When they get to late game areas, oh my god, it's hell. There are a lot of items in here, so we could get lucky. Ideally, I want to get rid of this headpiece, and I want heavier armor, and that would help with some survivability in that fight. Not a ton, but yeah, a little bit of survivability. Could get a big shield and then I could do guard counters. That could help. A lot of this relies on luck though. Like we got to get the right thing for the right place at the right time and stuff. God, we take so much damage now. Jesus Christ. I need this headpiece gone. This headpiece is very bad. Very detrimental to my life. Very detrimental. I feel like that dude was supposed to drop something, but okay. Is that PK? Who is that? I think it is PK. Hi, PK. You have a very distinctive angle to your body. Okay, I couldn't roll. Great. Okay, let's do that again, but like not die this time. Or you could just start with something totally different, you psychopath. How am I getting hit by that? I'm so confused. I am rolling like normal. What is happening? I'm just dying. You're just dying. So much death. All the time. Always. Forever. Death. Death. There's a redeem to request the song, if you would like to. I will say, Putrescent Night Stars of Darkness, appropriate name. Oh my god, how was that not on time? Yeah, that's fine. Like 30 high Pachuzzi. I mean, that would do it. Okay, listen, you fuck. Stop it. Okay, great. We're done. Be gone. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Well, you get points pretty quick, so I mean, you should have enough points soon, and they'll be able to request it then. Thank you, Fatal. All right, I'm gonna go over here, grab this. Grace. He's zooming. Look at him go. Look at him zoom. I'm hoping that there is a lot of the shitty bosses in the DLC, because they will be higher scaled, but I will be able to counteract that with all of my skidoo. So, fingers crossed. There's a coin flip prediction. Is it heads? Is it tails? Bet points. Get a bet in now. You could win a bunch. You could also go completely broke, but like, you know, it's a part of life sometimes. In this instance, gambling, good. I could also change my affinity on this. I don't think that would help, though. I don't think a new affinity is really going to make much of a difference. Is that just a beastman? That might just be a beastman. I'm gonna go get rid of this thing to make sure that I don't have to deal with it. I think it's just a beastman down there. That or it's someone that I can't see. Is that enough? How about now? There we go. All right, great. Do the boss. I think it is just a beastman. I think that's the boss. Are you the boss? You're definitely not the boss. Hello? Who's the boss? Who's in charge around here? Ah! It is not nighttime. That would explain it. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Okay, now let's go see who the boss is. Oh yeah, we've barely seen any of these tree spirits. I think we're gonna get a lot of these in the DLC. It's crazy to think, like, we've done 158 bosses yet, still, but there's still so many ahead that we haven't seen, and I can't think of who we haven't seen. Pretty nuts. Oh, that kills me if I stay too close. Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the washroom. I'm going to the washroom for a while. I'll be right back. Okay. Make it nighttime again, and this time, don't stay in with the bad guy. Legitimately didn't think it was gonna kill me. I thought I would take a lot of damage and I'd heal, but I was 100 to 0. There's also a couple merchants in the DLC that we can pick up stuff from, possibly. Also, so much for finishing this today. There is no shot. 3 hours left for all that running in the DLC? Hell nah. Especially if I get bad weapons. Are you gonna do it now or not yet? Not yet. I think you're like one bleed proc away from doing it. I don't think I've had, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's been one rot version of these. I was gonna say I don't think I've seen a single rot version of these guys, but I might be incorrect on that. There might have been one rot version and then a couple of, okay. Why? Why? Oh, blocking killed me? How? What? Yo, this game makes no sense sometimes. Whatever. When I blocked, I died. When I didn't block, I didn't die. Heal, heal. Quick heal. Roll. All right, we're back on track. Let's go. There's the bleed. All right, I'm glad that didn't go away at least. Why are you doing this so much? Okay, and then I died that time. I don't understand what kills me there. That's weird. There's still time if you want to get points in for the coin flip prediction. There's like 2.3k on heads and 1.6k on tails. Ah! This weapon is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I have a lot of stats and things that it doesn't scale on, but that's neither here nor there. It's kind of ass. Well, that was unfortunate. Thank you for killing the guy. I appreciate you. I don't believe we're doing it yet. No, we are. I don't understand when you do this. I thought it was 50% health. And then like maybe once at like 30%. But apparently it's significantly earlier and more frequent. Congrats to those bet on heads. Shall be awarded for your good efforts. In a moment, after this fella's done being rude and I win. It's not rigged. Just bad luck. Great. Heads, congratulations. I'm so pretty. I got rid of the headpiece I was worried about, so that's a plus. I don't have a lot of defense on me, but It's neither here nor there. I'm still medium load. Okay. That might be enough defense to be able to go back to Valiant Garg, possibly. I would still like a better weapon, though, if I can help it. If I can get the Valiant Garg with this armor and a better weapon, I would be super happy. Because otherwise, good God. How's it going, Vita? Doing good. How are you doing? You're just in time to try and guess who's going to be Malenia. There are a lot of people it cannot be, because I have killed a lot of enemies and bosses. We're at 159 out of 207. But there are still options available if you would like to take a guess. Anyone can, of course, as well. Okay, bye-bye. Working today. We're doing a... I hope work was good. We're doing a run, which is every item I pick up is automatically equipped to my character. Specifically, armor, weapons, physic tiers, spells, talismans. And then I have to kill every single boss in the game, and they're all randomized as well. So I don't know what boss is going to be there until I get there. And I might have a terrible weapon for them. For example, right now, Valiant Gargoyle is in a tiny ass room, and I don't have a great weapon. So I'm going to go back. Yeah, randomizer. How's it going, Jade? How you doing? Very late? Nah, you're like a wizard. You just arrive whenever you're meant to. Midra's dead, unfortunately. Can't be Midra. Bed confirmed for tomorrow. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad it's confirmed for tomorrow. I hope that comes through. How's it going, Games? How you doing? We haven't seen Jory. We haven't seen Skadutri Avatar. We haven't seen possibly Metter. I don't remember if I've seen Metter. We've seen both sides of both phases of PCR. We've seen Radahn. We've seen Radagon. We've seen Malenia. She's dead. We've seen Elden Beast. We've seen Gideon. We've seen both phases of Renala. We've seen Godric, Godfroy, Margit, Morgott, Godfrey, possibly Hoarlu. I don't remember if I've seen Hoarlu. Hoarlu might be up in the air still. We saw Bale. Bale's dead. We saw Placidusax. We saw Gaius. They're all dead. We unfortunately already saw Rick. He's not Elden Rick. He was Rick Lord. So weapon stay level? No. The weapon auto upgrades to whatever my highest current weapon is, which now is obviously a plus 25 / a plus 10, but it automatically upgrades to that, so it makes it slightly less unbearable that you're picking up new weapons every 5 seconds. For example, okay, that would have been a really good example that it happened, but it didn't. Let me try this again. For example, there you go. New talisman automatically equipped to my talisman pouch. Probably the third one? The fourth one. You guys? Yeah, it's fair. I would make it so that the items didn't automatically upgrade whenever you equip them, but there's no way to make the items that you pick up randomized in level, or at least as far as I know there isn't with the current mod that I have installed. If there is, I would totally do that because that'd be really funny. Okay, we have a seal now instead of the shield that I had. All right. The funniest thing that we've had on this run oh, I haven't seen Fia's champs yet, and that terrifies me. The funniest thing we've seen on this run so far was we got Fortisax where Fia's champs would be. So it was Fia's Fortisax, which, like, yeah, accurate. Not wrong. Can't disagree. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh God, there's a bear. You'll notice that every now and again something is randomized. For example, the snails back there weren't randomized. The way it works with the snails is the snails are still there, but the thing that they summon is random. So normally the snails summon the Crystallians. In this case, the snails were summoning the Finger Creeper and other things, so. Okay, okay. I'd like something other than a flail game. Oh, I found Metter. I found Metter. I've located Metter. The Knight of the Halig Tree. Okay, it's a good arena. I'll take it. Could be worse. No, thank you. I don't want any of your fingers. Stop it. Teleport. You finally met her. I did. Started a random run a while back. You finish it. If I understand, if anyone just want to run around and see who was always there. That's fair. I will say one of the best parts about the rando is not only seeing who all is in different places, but it's also the names. For example, Metter, Knight of the Falling Tree. Awesome. There's also my personal favorite, which you might see one day, which is if you get Moog in place of a Magma Worm, he becomes the Mogma Worm. Which is awesome, and there's a whole bunch of other good ones too. No, thank you. I don't like that spot. Where are you going? I can't get around your finger or your hand in this case. I didn't panic. You panicked. Shut up. Now, it's not that I think that I'm screwed and I'm dead, but I'm alive. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. I don't know what you're talking about. Doing that move. I hate that move. That move is cheating. I can't do anything except panic run. All right. Stop it. Let's go back to normal fighting. Thank you. I have your favorite artist on as Dua Lipa. That was real bad. They mistimed my roll, apparently. Are you doing the laser move again? I hate you. I I think I've decided. I think I hate you. I should have just done that from the beginning. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Now listen, I'm not a big fan of Malekith's Blackblade, traditionally. However, I'm heavy load, never mind. I was gonna say, however, in a situation against the gargoyles, I could see this being quite useful, but I am heavy load and I don't want to fight them heavy loaded because it's already a pain in the ass fighting the medium, so we're just gonna keep moving on. I will say one of the biggest things when it comes to the randomizer that I am a big fan of is just doing, even if it's just like a run through and like hitting your goal is to get all like 4 Great Runes or something, just having those randomized into key item places and major bosses, it limits the amount that you have to go and fight to beat the game, but you don't know what you're gonna get because it's all randomized together. It's awesome. I love it. It's not better. I'm still heavy load, dude. Also, technically, Colossal Sword, which I don't know what the difference in poise damage is between those. From a technicality standpoint, it's a Colossal Sword. It's the game's definition of it. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Cool. 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 Can't believe Kesha would laugh at me after I died. That was so rude. There's a dog there? Did anyone else? Was that dog in front of me and they ran at me? Is that what happened? Because I did not see that dog before. Pre-patch Caelid doggo. I need a weapon that is, oh my god, you know what I haven't seen yet? You know what I haven't seen? Starfist. You know what would be awesome to get right about now? To then go beat up Valiant Gargoyles with? Starfist. I can keep the dream alive. Maybe one day I'll find my balls. Hey, we're medium rolling. Ooh, do I go fight them now? I should at least see what it's like with the Blackblade. Because no matter what, that fight's gonna suck. That fight's ass. I don't matter what I do. That guy just pushed me backwards. That was weird. Never seen that happen. Is there? I have a shield now. Yay. Great. I'm gonna go see what it's like. I don't think it's gonna be much better. If I'm being completely real, I think it's still just gonna be Valiant Gargoyles in a small room and it's going to fucking suck. But like, I have to go see. Oh, I'm still using weapon requirements. It seemed funnier. So like I had to do the funnier thing, right? I'll show you my stats after this because I'm pretty proud of them. And I'll explain why my stats are what they are. Hang on, hold. I currently have 50 vigor because you don't need 60. 50's fine, at least for me. 30 endurance, which we just got to, so I can wear everything. 36 strength because I'm starting to pack that up and get enough so we can have more damage. 27 dexterity because everything in the game that is not like four weapons has at most 27 dexterity. If I have that, I can wield everything in the game. 25 intelligence, because again, except for Darkmoon Greatsword, every weapon in the game, not staves, every weapon in the game is 24 intelligence is the max, and 30 faith for the same reason. With a couple exceptions, 30 faith is the max. Arcane, I gave up on, because I was doing that with Arcane too, but I gave up on it. And that's the reason my stats are what they are. Okay, how much damage are we doing? It's not bad. That's if I get... I still don't love it. Having a medium to light long against with more weapons like Colossal annoy you. To be fair, Colossal weapons are awesome. First off, I love Colossal weapons. There's some awesome Colossal weapons out there. It took me a while to get like into Colossal weapons, but oh man, some of the Colossal weapons are so fun. I forgot to count death. They're so fun. I can understand not liking them, but I give them another shot. You might be surprised. They just don't take much effort. Nothing in the game takes effort if you build right. Plus Colossal weapons, like if that's the case, then we have to count fist weapons, we have to count hammers, we have to count a bunch of Ash of Wars. I'm just saying. There's a lot of shit in this game that can stagger like crazy. That's all. Like what you like, but. Okay, that was really good. Okay, that was really bad. Ruin's Greatsword. That one's a fun one. I actually have that one available. I haven't picked that up yet. Fuck me. No, drink that one. I haven't beat the game with every weapon, but I have beat Malenia with every weapon, including shields, including bows, including great bows, including hand ballistas, every single thing in the game, every weapon. I beat her with tools, I beat her with summons only, and I beat her with consumables only. And I can confidently say that although there are some really good Colossal weapons that are on her, they're not the thing that I would say breaks her the most, and that's why every weapon in this game, no matter what it is, you can break every boss in the game with. Everything is strong if you do it right. Even the Smith Script daggers, believe it or not. How in the motherfucking shit did you just miss? How did I miss that? Those attacks? I'm so frustrated by that. Okay, this is the best we've ever done, and it's done because he did that. Choke is crazy. That wasn't joking. That was the hits not hitting where he's supposed to hit. That was that was insane. Those hitboxes. Ridiculous. This is better with this. We're sticking with this. This is doable. Then we can go see who's in Melania's spot. It's gonna be great. You want to see me choke? I did a rolling only run, and I got to the very end of Moog, which is the last boss I did on the rolling only run, and choked it. That's a choke. Yes, I agree. Both this and the Dual Crucible Knights are unfair fights. They don't obey the rules of the dual fights that the game introduces to you, where one boss is pretty much always inactive and the other one is active, which makes them inherently unfun and frustrating to fight. And they can just one-shot you? Sure. Why not? Totally, yep. Great fight. Honestly, what would make this fight better and actually, like, I think interesting is if the crystal daggers worked on it. I was saying this earlier, but if the crystal daggers worked on this fight, it would be kind of neat because you could come into it and have a plan to be able to beat it. Would it make it a lot easier? Sure, but like, the fight's already ridiculously hard. Why not have like a crazy obvious weakness like Godskin Duo? Godskin Duo has the most obvious, or the most exploitable weakness of almost any boss in the entire game. Hi, Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Unicorn. How was your stream? I'm trying to beat Valley Gargoyles right now, and they're very mean, and I'm in a small room. How are you? How was Elden Ring? Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine. Yeah, I hear your poison. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is a bad idea. 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 This was a terrible idea that did not punish me that badly. Okay, we heal through this, and then we drink this to get rid of our poison, and then we heal again. And we're fine, and it's 1v1, baby. I like those odds. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. How's it going, everyone? Kept screening and running from a tall knight. Amazing. Incredible. You seem to have skill. Is it a full first playthrough, Unicorn, or are we doing a challenge run? First time Elden Ring player. Ah, very nice. What weapon are we leaning towards? What kind of style have we been going for? Love a first time Elden Ring player. No experience quite like it playing this game for the first time, and it's one I wish I could get back. It'd be on my list of games that if I could replay for the first time without any prior knowledge, I 100% would. Sword and shield being quick but armored. I love that. That's awesome. For anyone wondering what I'm doing, aside from finally actually beating these guys after many deaths, thank God, we're doing auto equip. So every item I pick up is automatically equipped to my character. That is armor, that is weapons, talismans, spells, and physic tiers, and I have to kill every single boss in the game. And we are now headed to... Where am I going? We're now headed to whatever's replacing Malenia. Also, all the bosses are randomized as well. That's another thing. Malenia in 4 tries. Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. Played Dark Souls 1 time. Loved it. Dark Souls is fun. Elden Ring try. I love Elden Ring. It's very fun. It's got a ton of variety, and I keep coming back to it because of all the variety in this game. I love it so much. It sounds fun. Okay, so it's really fun until you get a bad weapon. Then you cry, or when you get a good weapon and you're like, oh, yes, finally, it's been so long. And then the next item you pick up is a bad weapon and you're like, oh, my heart's broken. Won't let my grandma go. Ooh, shit. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope your grandma gets home safe. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're still medium roll. We're good? Physic value. Let's go. Y'all let his grandma go? Nah, well, I can't help. I did my part. I was here and took the follow. I can't help beyond that. Please don't back off the edge. Okay, we're good. I'm going the right direction. Thank God. I'm doing a long one. I'm doing a subathon, Date. An uncapped subathon. But I'm only streaming for like 12 hours at a time. 1, because my camera dies. So like, I can't keep streaming. And it's convenient for that. And 2, so I can sleep. So at the end of the 12 hours today that I'm doing, I'll concede that thought in a moment. Remember I was saying sometimes you get a bad weapon, you cry? This is one of those moments. This is what this, also I have no pants. So we're doing a subathon. So that's the amount of time I have left. When I hit 12 hours today, which is in like 3.5, I will be pausing the timer and then going sleep and then come back tomorrow to continue doing it. The no pants strip, it's good, isn't it? Especially with the hat and the full armor. 10 out of 10 look. I could bring this to Paris Fashion Week and they couldn't say nothing. This is still the auto equip run? It is, Kristen. It is. I haven't done the DLC yet. I have 1 boss. Okay, I have 3 bosses left. I've got whatever's replacing Malenia, which we're walking up to. We've got whatever's fuck off. Whatever's replacing Moog. And then whatever's replacing Radabis, which we're going to save until the end. Because I think it makes sense. Please don't be ass. It's not ass. So we're gonna do this into Moog, into the DLC, and then we're gonna save Radabis for the very, 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 very last boss. That's the plan. And get your bets in now. There's not a lot of options left for what this could be. There's only 46 bosses that it could be. I have already fought Malenia. Malenia is dead. We're not playing in stream. I'm at 3060. I only recently upgraded and I am taking advantage of playing this game at max everything and I'm loving it. Hello? Whomst are you? I can't see past the hat. Oh no, it's the Stone Digger troll. Blade of Miquella, and they've never known defeat. Fucking love randomizers. All right, well, Miquella, I'm not here to tell you how to play or, you know, like run a department where you maybe have a person in charge of taking care of your affairs. But I do question the choice of Stone Digger Troll. Just a note for the future, maybe? Maybe a badass swordswoman. I'm throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, it's only one phase. Melania is the only boss in the entire game that takes both her phases with her, no matter what you fight her in. So, if you fight her as the second phase of a boss, yeah, it's actually a three phase boss. Or if you do all Melania, which I've done, you can have 4 phase boss fights. It's good times. Highly recommend it. Who forced Melania to dig stones? Don't understand anything going on, but you love it. Excellent. That's the best, when you can watch something, not know if you're getting spoilers, and then continue to enjoy it yourself. I love that. This place looks a lot scarier than it is, by the way. Everything is kind of chill, because it... Oh my god, I got one of my favorite weapons. Someone asked me earlier if I had any favorite weapons that I picked up. The answer is yes, yes. I've now had a favorite weapon picked up. No, bad bird. Bad, bad. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm leaving. No, no, you stay back there. Why are you following so far? Oh, thank God. The music dope. Thank y'all. We are doing song requests, so if you have the channel points, you are able to request a song. Is in the channel redeems. If you have the Spotify link, that is better, because the app is I'll be honest, kind of an idiot, and you could request, I don't know, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked, for example, that's playing right now, and it might wind up finding Don't Stop Believin' by Journey for some reason. I don't know why that happens, but perfect, thank you, Pia. Exactly, just like that. I'm not fixing it though, because that's also a good song, but just like that. Because it's all random. If you want to go even further, Vita, one of the coolest things I have done is I had a run that I did where Beeb & Beebles created a randomizer seed for me. So I didn't know what the settings were, and I had to play the game and try and figure out what the settings were to then beat the game. And it was completely like playing the game totally blind, because I didn't go in knowing like, okay, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. Let me do that. It was just, okay, I'm loading it up. Let's see if I can figure out what I have to do in this. It was like a puzzle in Elden Ring. It was awesome. It was sick. It was sick. Whomst is our lord for Mohg today? Ah, yes, my favorite Mohg, Deathbird, Lord of Blood. Come back here. Okay, I love this weapon, but my damage is kind of ass. Let this be a lesson, folks. Don't use pierce damage against a Deathbird. It kind of fucking sucks. Nope, gimme, thank you. Do fun shit like that. It's so fun. And honestly, like, part of just playing the game will get you better. But doing runs, if you want to get really good at the game, I highly recommend doing a +0 weapon run. Because like RL1 runs are really, really good at, ow. RL1 runs are fun, but they don't teach you the bosses as well, because you're still doing a crazy amount of damage and you spend most of the fight trying to avoid the attacks, and then if you fail to avoid the attack, then you die. And it's like, okay, well, you don't learn anything. But if you do a +0 weapon run, you wind up learning the fight a lot better because you're in the fight for so long because your damage is not good. So for anyone that wants to actually like really like learn the fights and learn the game and get really, really good at it, if you do a +0 weapon run, you will have more success at learning a boss's fights and moveset than you would otherwise. Highly recommend them if you get a chance. They're good. They're good. Do 100% with no summons? Yes, that was my first run, was a no summon run. Technically, my first run that I did outside of my first playthrough was a challenge run because I decided to play the game as the Grinch, which meant I used a whip, which in hindsight was probably a really bad first challenge run, but it was hard. Hello, Ryland. Thank you for the large dancing jump left biddies. Good night, still Malekith. Malekith was a hard one. I actually did a full run where it was only Malekith, and I wound up learning the fight really well because of that. And now I think Malekith is easier than Gronk. I think Gronk's his first phase is way harder. Am I ending soon? In about 2.5 hours. I do have to take the dog out in a second. But I'm not actually ending for another 2.5 hours or so. Letta, that is... Hang on. Just hit it until it either you die or it dies. I love that. I love that. Thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I won't. I got you. Letta. I think as far as outfits go, I think this is my new favorite LED outfit. Wait, hang on. Can I do this without getting close to her? I think I can. I think I do the free camera one. I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. I think this is my new favorite LED outfit. It's so good. It's so funny. Look at her. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This one's great. Oh my God. Like, the headpiece alone is funny, and I didn't realize it had all the markings on it. I guess I should have. But the headpiece alone is funny. Don't get me wrong. But it's the headpiece on top of the wheel that makes it look like she's wearing the head like a platter. Oh, it's killing me. That's so good. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that into Canva so I have that for the thumbnail later. Excellent. Hello, Ant. How's it going? Now, unfortunately, Letta, despite the fact that this is a 10 out of 10 outfit, legitimately the best you've ever had, I do have to say this thing we always say, which is, fuck you, Letta. And now we can go to the shadows. Let's go. I don't know what level I'm getting to when it comes to Skidoo. My guess is 17, maybe 16. Let's see the Revered Ash first. 9, okay? Yeah, I randomized them as well. They're all in the base game, so I already have a bunch and I don't need to go collect them, which saves me a fuck ton of time. 16, okay, I'm cool with that. And there's more I could go buy. There are merchants that have some that I have not bought them from. Time to kill Yorm, good luck. Kick some ass. All right, Gravesite Plain. We have, how is Chief Bloodfiend considered? Or Lamenter? No, not, okay. This list is a little weird, but it's fine. I know where all the bosses are, probably. I probably know where they all are. I gotta say, now that Valiant Gargoyle is dead, I'm feeling like $1,000,000. Valiant Gargoyle being alive was making me real sad. But them being dead now and me not having to worry about their existence and having to fight them anymore, I tell ya. Okay. Okay, goodbye, Trisha. It was a pleasure seeing you. I haven't heard this song. Who requested this? Okay, listen. I'm sorry I killed your perfumer. All right, we're good. That was you? Oh my God, I fucking love this song. Man, I miss Smallville. What a good show that was. I forgot this song existed legitimately until it came on a second ago and I heard it. I was like, wait, there's a memory. What's this memory appearing in my brain? Yeah, good enough. He's dead. That's all that matters. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed the Ansper Rapier for the 2 bosses that it was used for. We have moved on to the Lance. Friendship ended with Ansper. Friendship started with Lance. You want to put Sigurd's full set? Glory Muzz with so much vitality. This shit is so heavy. It is very heavy. It's a very heavy set. Oh my God. Yo, all the NPCs today, look at Freya. Damn! Ain't even Hornset? Everybody's got the fashion sense today. What is going on? Is Lion considered part of this? Yes, Lion is considered part of Gravesite Plain, so we can go up there. And there's a merchant up here, so it's worth checking. Oh, now we're revisiting Supernatural too? Oh my God. I love it.
Hello there, together.
I love Moore's outfit. Ospox's outfit? Whatever. Moore's outfit though. I think that's the second Egon's Great Boy I've seen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that's the second Egon Great Boy I've seen, which is weird. You know, technically speaking, if I use this Lance for many, many bosses, we should probably change my name to Lancelot. Because I lance a lot. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me! Did you all not appreciate my joke, you bastards? Can I take my follow back? I'm sorry. All follows are non-refundable. You can't take it back, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, you are stuck here. I know. It's bad news. I feel you, but it's how it is. The album art for this song is very disturbing. You know, I don't know if I care about those runes that much, to be honest. As the disclaimer for all new viewers, oh, don't worry, there's much worse jokes than that. I'm not judging the song. I'm purely judging the art. And okay, well, I guess we're not Lancelot anymore. For all songs, yes, exclamation mark Q. Q-U-E-U-E. It'll show you everything currently in queue. Not the current song playing. The current song playing you can see with exclamation mark song. It's our first input! I'm sorry, Ant, I had to. You know the rules. You see a pokeable input, you poke the input. Everything's fine. You go by that rule IRL. I love it. I love it. Actually, a weirdly appropriate guy to be walking across there. If that dude was there instead of the other guy, I would also be just as menaced. I do unfortunately need to check key item spots. I'm just realizing here, because there are items in the DLC that I need to grab. I am still pantsless. I believe specifically right now I'm rocking golden underwear. Okay, Kindling Shard. Let me explain these for anyone that doesn't know what these are. One of the cool things you do in the randomizer is you're able to break the Mesmer's Kindling, which is normally just one. You're able to break Mesmer's Kindling up into up to 20 different pieces. So I have it broken into, I think 20, and I need 15 of them to be able to burn the Sealing Tree. So I have to collect 15 to be able to actually get to Mesmer. Otherwise, if I only had like 10, 11, I can't get to Mesmer. So that's how that works. How are you still following me? For base game, I had it set with 2 for mountaintops and 4 for, or sorry, 2 for capital and 4 for mountaintops, and then 0 for the final boss, so I can get to the final boss if I want to. I usually on long runs will set it for 7 for final boss, but I didn't want to have to like be forced to get all 7. I wanted a bit of freedom in case I didn't find all 7 of them. And that's great runes, I should say. That's great runes. Yeah, I don't need to sit down. We're fine. And our dancing fool today is the Night's Calf. Of course it is. Ah, you've been listening to the song from Until Dawn. I know the song from Supernatural. Because I never actually played Until Dawn. I've seen Until Dawn played, but I never played it myself. So annoying. Come back here. Goodbye. Divine Beast Dancing Cavalry. Not the greatest name I've ever heard in my life, but okay. Now we go to what is replacing this Ghost Dragon. Yeah, Ghost Dragon into Demi-Human into R'Lana would be the plan. Nice. Depending how fast Ghost Flame Dragon goes here, I'll probably do Ghost Flame Dragon and then take out my pup for a... Because he needs to go out. He goes, got to potty. Ah, yeah, boy. I mean, oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Where are you? Where are you, fucker? Are you just standing on top of him? You are just standing on top of him. I see. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you just standing on top of him again? You are. Snail, you're very bad at this teleporting away thing, which, I'll be honest, works for me. Fantastic. Snail! Awesome. Good and or bad news. It's either about Night Rain. Is it a spoiler? Or a leak? Because if it's either of those, I don't want to know. Data mine, and then don't tell me, because spoilers and leaks are dumb. I hate them, and they ruin the fun of finding things out on your own. I went into the last Pokemon game knowing fuck all about it. It was the greatest Pokemon game I've played in years, because I didn't know shit. It was awesome. How dare you? Oh, item. I will say this item, this sword is not terrible. I don't hate this sword. I would not pick this sword normally, but I will say no. Ooh, drip. Period today is the first time I can. Oh, 100%. And I still, the Crucible Knight duo especially, struggle with it. I will say that Crucible Knight is less scary because he glows blue, which means he's a snail. And then I can kill the snail, and I don't have to worry about the Crucible Knight, so. Do. This way, right? Yeah, this is the way. Try playing Mage build, Quinny found Knight's Cav. Thing was impossible with spells. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm a big fan of sneezing on them with an incant. That's really good times. Highly recommend that if you get a chance. I'm a big flan. Damn right. Oh, why are you mad? I'm not even down there. We also had the Curse Blade, whatever their name is, the boss one, as a night boss, replacing a Bellbright Hunter. And it made me really sad that the Curse Blades weren't night bosses in the DLC, because they would have been an awesome enemy to run across randomly at night, and then they were just like trying to hunt you. Oh my god, that would have been sick. Would have been sick. Hiya! Great, I got his poop. Fucking awesome. Yep, if you can parry Crucible Knights, they become a lot easier. Same with PCR. If you can parry PCR, that boss is ridiculously easy. All right, we're killing Owns, and then I'm gonna take my dog out real quick. I don't know if the Crucible Knight duo, or Crucible Knight, I don't know if the Godskin duo is dead, to be honest. I don't remember if I killed them or not. I know Crucible Knight duo is dead, because they were the Mimic tier. Oh, it's not R2. Is it L2 to be able to do the follow-up? Is that the button? I actually don't remember, because I hate this sword. It's passable, but I don't like the sword. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's an overgrown demi-human. So true. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. I'll be right back. I don't know if I have a mod here, but whichever mod chats first is in charge. You're in charge. Whichever mod types first. Oh, hey, Kozu was in charge. Oh, I lost my headphones. Hang on. Hey, I'm back. I have headphones. Hi. What'd I miss? Oh yeah, like your first playthrough, the answer being just parry them is definitely not. Frankly, your first playthrough, I think the answer, in my opinion, is probably just try and outspace them and use your summons to your advantage. But if you can learn how to parry, that for sure does make them a lot easier in future fights. Using a shield is kind of a easy cheat as well, because shields are kind of like good, to be honest. Like they're like shields are really strong in this game. And I didn't really realize how strong shields were until I started did like a couple runs where I used a shield, and my god, are they good. Also, there's a boss poll for what boss is the worst. I'm going Seethe. Fight isn't hard. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Seethe is a bad fight. I think Seethe would be a better fight in modern games because they could do what they actually wanted to do. But I think they didn't do what they wanted to do with it. How's my tummy feeling? Well, I'm not hungry. I don't know what that means. But I'm currently not hungry. Kristen, leave me alone. Oh my god, we got another death root. That's like our third one. Holy shit. Welcome back, Saki. What a good talisman on this run. Rude. This man shot me. This is gonna be amazing. Watch this. You know, I don't hate it. Actually, it's actually kind of good. It's not bad. Is it my normal choice for a weapon? No. Is it better in Night Raid? Yes, but you know, we don't look a gift America in the mouth, as they say. With second, I got replaced by another talisman. Thankfully, we have to pick up 4 talismans before that happens. So like, the chances are low, not impossible. Much like the chance of you being killed by a moose in your house. Not impossible, but very low. But never impossible. Even if there's no moose where you live. It could happen. What is with all the legendary items in this area? What the fuck is happening? Okay, another remembrance. I mean, great. That's potential weapons or items that we might need in case we get overloaded or something. I'm happy with that. So we still haven't seen Scadutree Avatar. I think that's like the Kristen, I said stop following me. I think Scadutree Avatar is like the only actual boss. Also, our no pant drip is even better. I think Scadutree Avatar is the only actual like remembrance, but I guess there's another Estelle. So there's Scadutree Avatar and Estelle. Oh, thank you. Oh, Anka! I know this game. Or this game. I know this person. I know what game she's from. I recognize her name. Funniest boss appearance in the randomizer? I think the funniest boss... Oh, fuck, what was it? I said it earlier, too. Someone remind me. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Okay, goodbye, America's Hammer. All right. Oh, man, it was... Yeah, I mean the statue cat in Mesmer was pretty good. That wasn't funny because of the boss. We had for Godfrey. Oh my god, guys, fuck off. For Godfrey, me and Destiny Kai in chat each guessed and we're like, Kai said, I think it's gonna be first phase Mesmer, and I was like, I think it's gonna be the Watchdog or a Watchdog, and then phase 1 was a Watchdog and phase 2 was phase 1 Mesmer. Which was just insane that happened. There was another one that was really funny, and I'm blanking on what it was now. But there was another one that made me crack up because it was just hysterical that it happened that way. Oh, Stone Nigger Troll was Melania. That was pretty funny. I did enjoy that. That was a good time. Tree Sentinel Helm. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Mariner. Okay. The Twin Moon Knight. Tibia Mariner, of course. Of course, my favorite Moon Knight. The Tibia Mariner. I enjoyed that. That was good. That was good. Vermilion was born into a poor family. That's true. That because of the pool, oddly fitting. Not wrong. Not incorrect. Who do you think replaces Dane? This is the area, by the way, with the most bosses. There are 15 in Skidoo Altus. Letta, it can't be Letta. Letta is not a boss. Cannot be Letta. Where is it? Am I blind? I am blind. There it is. Found it. Moog. We have not seen Fake Moog. Fake Moog is an option. Also, I just realized there's a Margit. Hi, Margit. Not a boss. That's just a random Margit right there. That's just. Got it. Dryleaf Tree Spirit as a name works really well. Like that just makes sense. Are you the rot one? You are the rot one. There's 2 rot ones, right? So there's one more rot one out there somewhere, I think. Correct? Sounds like it's going forever. Oh, don't worry, I can see. Don't worry. We've already had Through the Fire and Flames today too, so. That does so much damage, good god. Uh oh, I had no stamina, I don't want to talk about it. You did, Saki. I ate the spicy ramen, and then for the next, I think, hour, it was just fire-related music. And I didn't die. supposed to be professional? Who said I was a professional? They're lying to you. I just masquerade as one. Oh yeah, that's right. We haven't had either Rykard's. I forgot about that. We've had neither Rykard. Both Rykards exist in the world somewhere. How was the spicy ramen? Ridiculously fucking spicy. It was so hot. It tasted better than the ghost pepper hot sauce though, so I mean that's a win. And it didn't have pulp. Another big plus. I'm excited for whatever song you have planned for Rykard Bad. Uh oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ah, tits. That's fine. Didn't expect him to do it again. It's so wild. I know, it's crazy. Ah, the one you beat him to? Love it, love it. I'm excited to hear. Oh, Chad enjoyed it. I hated it. It was awful. But chat loved it. Okay, let's go beat whatever the ghost flame dragon is, and then we can go to the little castle down here as well. The fort. Is that an avatar? Nope. Hey, Bad, I located one of the Rykards for you. I got you. Oh, he's also silent. Rykard became a ghost and lost his voice. I hope you didn't plan for me to be killing Rykard for a long time here. What happened to his health bar? What? You know that song, or that meme where it's I thought you were supposed to be stronger. Oh, the fuck just happened? It's like, I mean, there's a chance there's a Rykard in here. There's still another one somewhere. That was ridiculous. Okay, well, I hope you didn't want me to play with a longsword because I'm not playing with a longsword. That was crazy. Scaling doesn't do that, so I don't understand what on earth just happened. I swear to God, dog. Pit, relax. People are allowed to be in the apartment, in the other side of the apartment building. Okay? Okay. Pork. Oh, this is one of the weapons I can't wield because it has arcane. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Crap. Hang on. I need to get, Yes, good. Okay, we're through. It does, yes. It separates the phases. The only boss it doesn't do that with is Melania. Melania is always her full fight no matter what. But it does also mean that when you fight a boss that is 2 phases, the first phase and the second phase are going to be completely unrelated. So the first phase could be Washdog and the second phase could be first phase Mesmer, like we had earlier on in the run. You're welcome! Hey, Bad, I found Rykard. Oh my my god, this is the greatest randomizer run. This is so fucking funny. Why are you still here? Please leave. Oh my fucking god. This is so funny, man. How are you? I'm doing awesome, Dante. How are you doing? This is incredible. I cannot believe that actually worked out. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with the scaling, but that was really easy. For the record, I swear, I haven't looked at the spoiler log. I don't know where the bosses are. That's just like the second time that's happened on this run. Clearly, I'm just psychic. Okay, let's go. I don't really want to go there. Yeah, fine. Let's go see what's replacing the bear. Back from camping. Ooh, I hope you had a fun trip. I mean, worst case, I do have that I could use. How's everyone? Awesome. We've accidentally predicted like 3 bosses. It's been amazing. Welcome back. The run is incredible. We found Rykard. I killed him in like 4 hits. Bad put on a song for Rykard. It was dead before Rykard happened, and then I found Rykard again within the song's time limit. It is not fake mode. Good guess, though. Good guess. Is in fact a dragonkin. There's something wrong with Rykard scaling. Because Rykard was way tankier than this, or way less tanky than this. I gotta come back, because my weapon clearly is ass on this, so hold please. Oh, you meant the next boss. My bad, my bad. I want everyone to be scared. We still haven't seen Fia's champs. Oh, these weren't predictions and beans. These were just us making guesses of what the next boss is going to be and happening to be right. Rykard and Picard had a bit. I could see that, yeah. The next boss after Fake Moga's Fia's champs. I would love if I bet it's gonna be Fia's champs on Radabeast. As phase 2. There'll be Elden champs. Or Elden Fias. No, Elden champs. Definitely Elden champs. How are we doing subs? We're still at the 76 from before, I believe. I don't think there's been any change in that. That's a good talisman. Well, that was terrifying. Ooh, that's a good tier. Okay, I should go check Tialier because he is a merchant. He might have a weapon that could replace this, then we can come back and kill the bear. Okay? Okay. Mm-hmm. And I can see who's in here too. We found the fucker. I'll be back for you. Oh, I'll be back for you, and I'm gonna backstab the shit out of you, you piece of garbage. You know why there's so many smithing stones as items? Because of all the forges in the DLC. They added so many more smithing stones, and just the DLC in general added so many more smithing stones. So many. Who is it? Based on my reaction, who do you think it is? There are certain bosses I react like that to. I bet you can guess it. Yo, Talia, you look awesome like that. He's wearing Letta's outfit and the black. That's great. Letta, Gideon. Well, Letta again, not a boss, and Gideon's dead. But again, Letta, not a boss, not a boss, not a boss. I'm gonna take this for now and go kill the other guy. Dane? No, not Dane. Dane's also dead, but not Dane. Then you don't know. Jory. Hence the backstab you to death. Why is Margit just there? So Margit does have a enemy variant which you can find in the Altus Capital outskirts. When you run past and the little fake one is there, and then pops out. It's like, ah, surprise! It's me. It's Margit again. So that's why there's a Margit there. Also worth noting, somewhere in the world is a mini Midra. Where? No idea. But there's somewhere out there, somewhere there's a mini Midra. Hello, I have returned with actual damage. How do you feel about that? Perfect. I'm getting screwed. I'm getting screwed. I'm getting screwed. You. No. 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 My guess is this is the one in or near Big Moose. It's definitely not. It is this one? I thought this guy dropped from the sky. Oh, well, maybe he doesn't drop from the sky otherwise when it's he like broke for a second there. That was weird. Maybe he doesn't drop from the sky when he's the Red Bear. Maybe it's only in an arena that he drops from the sky. That would make sense. Well, that was extremely painful and rude. Am I gonna break your poise at all? Probably not. I think I screwed it up by missing a couple earlier. Great. A death root. Awesome. Okay. Whom else is there? There is the other Great Bear, which is down below. There's the other Black Knight. There's also, man, the list of who's in Skadu Altus is, why is Golden Hippo? Mesmer's considered Skadu Altus? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess we'll go down here and do this into the Death Knight. The worst part is doing the catacombs. The catacombs can take so goddamn long. Hi, big fella. Hi, big fella. Okay, it's... What are the... I'm guessing Theodoric specifically? No, it's just a Magmorm. We have not seen Theodorix, actually, which is an interesting point. Well... This area kind of sucks. But she said she's still watching you die. Thanks, Kristen. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Ryland, for bringing that message forward. It was very important. Elden Theodorix? It's possible. Theodorix is definitely possible. Okay. Go away. I got pants! I actually got appropriate pants for what bosses usually is. Hilariously. Noise. Who invited you? Get out! Go away! Okay, this is the one from the overpass, the overlook, the car. Actually, no, it's not Makar. It can't be Makar because Makar has a name. This is a Magmorm that stands up. Oh, Magmorm just stands up. Excellent. Kindling Shard. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The one from Volcano Manor. It can't be, because that is not a boss. That is an enemy. Stone Barb's useful. The only Magmorms it can be is there's the Magmorm with Moonveil. Who maybe, I guess, maybe does stand up. I don't remember it standing up, but it might stand up. There's Makar, and there's Theodorix. And there maybe is what I'm forgetting about, but I don't know where it would be. I'm pretty sure there isn't. So it must just be the one in that tunnel that drops Moonveil. It's gotta be that. we're good. Now, the question is, do I remember where I'm going? And the answer might surprise you. No. Will I make it up and figure it out, though? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 49. Almost at 50 on the strength, and then we can start doing some dexterity. I guess I can start doing arcane again. Although there's like very few things that are arcane related that I would be picking up that I... would use and wouldn't just swap off to a weapon that I have available to buy. And there's so many goddamn items in the DLC that I can pick up. I don't know if it's even worth it. I think just having more damage and strength and dex is better, and then having faith and intelligence available in case I pick up a weapon that uses either of those is good. I was trying to go in there, but I failed. How many shards do I have now? 22. I have 22 living jar shards. Still not enough to make my own Alexander, but I do have 22 of them. Okay, troll. Why? Why is it corn? I guess it wouldn't be a Star Quest Sunday without corn. Yeah, tradition. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Why would you make your own Alexander? I don't know. Friend? Ironically, this is not the Death Dancing Lion. Because the Death Dancing Lion we've already seen. This is the other Dancing Lion. So, really, the title is a lie? It's just clickbait. Listen, I'm not here to judge people's music tastes, but people actually listen to Korn unironically and enjoy the music. And I don't, for the life of me, understand those people. Like I said, I don't understand those people. Whoever those people are, I don't understand them. That worked out. This arena is not the worst for this boss. I've definitely done this fight in a shittier place. Tell me they have songs that are actual songs and not just what feels like a noise experiment to determine what your friends think about them. Cool, great. Awesome, fantastic. He's dead. I'm moving on. Wonderful. I guess Hippo, I suppose. I could do Hippo and then I could go off and make my way around a Metter and stuff. I guess. The grooves are very okay. I stand by my question. Do they have actual songs that are songs, or is it all just that stuff? Hello, you piece of trash. Golden Jory, though, as far as names go, is appropriate. Is an actual appropriate name. I still hate you. But I cannot deny the appropriateness of a Golden Jory. Yeah, this sucks. You don't like it in this corner. This corner is unpleasant. Thankfully, the man is an idiot and keeps teleporting to the same spot. He's broken. Fantastic. We love this. We're good. We're alive. Everything's fine. Thank you, James. Tonica for forgetfulness. This is what Kristen wishes she could do every time she hears her favorite song, so she could hear it for the first time ever. But unfortunately, she can't. She will only ever get to listen to Half Horse, Half Man for the first time one time. Sad. They do have actual songs? Okay, that's better at least. There was a Korn song in Fortnite? Do the children like Korn? I know there's the one guy, the one kid that likes Korn, but is that like a thing that kids like now? Would count as music as long as you did it with a rhythm. I feel like that is not music but assault, but what do I know? Huh? No, I didn't die there. I refuse. I refuse to accept that there was a death. I know I clicked it up, but I refuse. I refuse. My phone is dead. I have no power. Okay, this is a Mesmer shard. Yes. Good, 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 good. Oh, I do have to kill a boss here, right? What's the best grace to grab then? I guess the one across the bridge. I suppose, probably, yeah. Bridge and then come back. That. Thank you, Bug. I did read the message. I don't think Saki, I don't think Kristen has no power, like, because otherwise Rylan would have no power. We wouldn't be hearing from them. I'm assuming that it just means that Kristen, unless Kristen's power is actually out, which I guess is possible. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I don't know. I just assumed she had no power in, like, she couldn't do mod things, was my assumption. It was supposed to be a quote? I see. You forgot to remove the emote? That's okay. She plugged her phone into the PS5. Do you not have wall plugs anymore, Kristen? Also, Ant Butt! Sorry, Ant, I had to. You know, you understand. Such a good song. That's for being James? Wow. The body jail. How dare at James. I love that you assumed that that was James. And Kristen does like the best timings of all time on when to time people out because no one ever thinks it's her. Genuinely impressive. Genuinely. Why are you getting bullied? I believe Kristen's last time out of you answered that question because you're James. Oh, I was supposed to go forward. I wasn't supposed to go over here. Well. Was gone to eat. How's it been going? It's been good. We unfortunately ran into Valiant Gargoyles in a very high-scaled place, which, I'll be honest, sucked. But now we're in the DLC. Everything in the base game is dead except for the final boss. And we're making our way through the DLC. Kristen's favorite song is on. James is getting bullied. All is right with this world. You know how it goes. Ah, Kristen! Oop, in the dumpster. Okay, now do I remember where to go here? I want to say downstream. Hang on. I have lights. Okay, good news, chat. I was wrong. It's the other way. And now everyone is mad at me. Okay. Could you just get out of my way, please? Stupid bears. Aha! It is downstream. I just didn't turn left. I'm a fool. Ha 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 ha. I knew it was downstream. I'm a genius. Oh, there's an item. No. 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 None of this. Stop it. All of you. Especially you. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Goodbye. There is an item up there that I kind of want to get, but also I kind of don't want to get because that means I have to figure out how to get there. And instead, I could just go this way. Oh God, there was a Crucible Knight in that jar. I've never been, and that kid. This place sucks. This is the worst place ever. A Crucible Knight followed by a Kindred of Rot inside of the jars? Hell no. You only saw request? I honestly don't think you can top it. I think anything that you request from here on out is just going to be a step down in terms of the quality, and I support this being your number one and your only one. I don't remember that being a quote. When the fuck did Dan say that? Fair, James. Hello? Who is it? not particularly happy that it's you, but I can't complain because it could be worse. Although I don't know how much worse because there's not really a lot of options left, if I'm honest. Okay, it definitely is more of a song. It's still very corn. Which, take that for whatever that means, but it's still very corn. Which I guess is good, because if you're a fan of corn, you want corn to be corn, so. I still stand by my question of, are the kids into corn? Is this like a new thing? Oh, and you give this sub and start a hype train. Oh, that makes sense. Renat looks dope under the outfit. I gotta say, like this shows off Renat's head more, I think. Oh yeah, I can roll and do damage. I was like, how did I just kill you? I have Briar armor on. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. All right, sick. There's the corn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, who else I got? I got a bunch of random ones over there. Yeah, I got Emhyr and Metter, yeah. Got the other Death Knight. Okay, so I should go down below probably and do the stuff down below, which will eventually lead back to Graveside Plain to do Bloodfiend. Okay. And then I got... We don't have a ton of bosses left. If I'm being real, like we're down to 31. That's it? Okay, we go up to Emhyr here. Emhyr is a key item check, although we already have the necklace. I do need Oh Mother still, though. Still need that. I think that's the last key item I need, right? Aside from Mesmer shards, obviously, I need those two. That sounds right. This is a good question. Is it because of my hair? I assume it probably is. That logically, that tracks.
Where I am, it is an inland sea that will allow me to.
Okay. Oh. Our weapon isn't like spectacular, but it's not bad. You forgot about my hair? Oh, okay. Somewhere out there is a Skadutri Avadar. Unless I killed it. Did I kill Skadutri Avadar? Was Skadutri Avadar Godric? Was that another run? No, Godric was something else. It has to be. I'm convinced that Skadutri Avatar is elsewhere. What this? This not helpful. This helpful if I get a shield, but this not helpful right now. I need shield. Give shield? Thoughts? Okay, well we have a new headpiece. It's a good look. 10 out of 10. Rate my fit. We made it. It is. It's basically, it's true. It unfortunately does not work with the Curved Sword Talisman, but it basically is. Oh, sweet heaven. Well, okay then. Now we did lose the Greyjar's Arsenal, but if we're losing it for any talisman, I mean, the Shard of Alexander is a top tier one to lose it to. Big fan of the blue mail chest. It's a good chest. It's a good chest piece. I don't know what I expected. Uh-huh. Okay. All right then. Cheers to this song. Hi guys. Could you leave me alone? Yes, thank you. Oh, the Shadow Militiaman hat is dope. I would love if you could dye armor in this game. New pants! Okay, now rate my fit. What do we think? What's the vibe? We're party on the bottom, business up top. Huh? Oh my god. We will be playing Wu Chang again. Yes. I want to finish this run first. Monday we're gonna do some Night Rain stuff as well. For a little while. I don't know how long we'll do Night Rain stuff. We're gonna do some Night Rain stuff on Monday, and then we will do probably Wu Chang Monday after I finish this run and do Wu Chang. You're brimming with fashion? How dare you? Oh, that was a response to the fit. I get it. I get it. Fair. Oh, right, there's Crystallians we haven't fought. Well, as far as bosses go, I don't think this will be... Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, it's a bit harder. I was gonna sass them and say I don't think it'll be too hard. It still won't be, because, you know, they're still a Crystallian. But... I actually think I know what that quote's about, hilariously. If I'm not mistaken, that quote was because... No, maybe I don't. I was wondering if it was related to when we had I was showing off the fact that there's that one armor piece that makes your dick bigger. And I was wondering if maybe it was related to us trying to find an armor piece that made your boobs bigger or something. I don't know. That's my best guess. It's the best guess I got for you. I think we're going. I think we're going down to the southern parts of the world. I think so. I think. Have we killed that boss yet? Skidoo Avatar, that one, or a different boss? Yeah, I don't remember. All the runs that I've ever done are kind of blending together. They always do this whenever I do these long runs. No idea. There's only 30 bosses left, so there can't be that many options that we haven't seen. But remembering which ones we haven't seen is particularly hard. This is one of the weirder songs back in the day. Was this on Rock Band or was it Guitar Hero? I did find pants. Remember the time you killed the boss of the place? Ah, good memories. Good memories. Good memories. Tony Hawk? Was it Tony Hawk? That would also make sense. I know it was in one of those games. Because I remember listening to it as a child and going, I don't like this. And then I skipped it every time it came on. And now I have you playing these songs. It's true. I do. I do. Confirm. Confirm. Does happen. I don't know if I put the Abyss horse blinders on so I can ride Torrent through the Abyss. I don't know if I did that. I'm gonna run past and go grab the Grace and then come back and do the rocks and the jump up. Because we got like 3 bosses down here, plus Chief Bloodfiend and the drop down to... Or the drop down to Chief Bloodfiend and then the jump up to Red Bear. So we got like 5 bosses in this area to do real quick. And if I can teleport back to this Grace repeatedly, that'll help a lot. I mean, you can request whatever you want. If you play the same song several times, I might start being like, maybe... we play a different song, but otherwise, I also might not enjoy every song that is played, but I will listen to them, with the odd exception. I heard people really didn't like the music in the new Doom game. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. Or people weren't impressed by it. These some very good bands you heard of. I agree. I agree. There's been a good chunk of songs that I've come from the song requests that have made it into my regular rotation of music, and I'm very happy that they have because they're very good. Okay, replacing Red Bear today is... You're not wrong, technically. I wouldn't necessarily call them red as the first thing I think of. But you're not incorrect. The deck hear this song and accept it as this is my time and I need to make sure that everyone gets timed out. Hello, deck. Welcome back. I don't think I can get to where I want to be. No, I can't. Bye, James. Two more hours and you're free. Let's go. Any big plans with your nights? Yeah, it's the Red Giant. Don't you know? Everyone's least favorite boss, apparently. Although I'm ranking S tier. The Red Giant, not Fire Giant. This is legally distinct giant, Red Giant, okay? You cannot sue us. You can't sue us. It's legally distinct. Not in Smash. It wasn't a Smash tier. Swear to God. Take meds and sleep. It's good plans. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. What else is red? My name? My Sonic win? I am. We got past the evil that was Valiant Gargoyles, scaled up to consecrated snowfields, and then placed in a tiny ass room. And everything has been great ever since then. Okay, we can chat again. Ooh, you guys play a demo of Plaza. Nice. Or PLZA. Are we calling it Plaza or PLZA? Because I see PLZA and I think Plaza every single time. I hope you have a great time with it. I hope it's good. I hope it lives up to the expectations. Pizza? I refuse to call it pizza. That's not happening. I'll call it Zeta. I'm down to call it Zeta. Also, I'm assuming there's a baseball game on because my extended family is, or my wife's family is talking about, I have no idea what, but there's been about 6 messages in the last like 2 minutes. So I'm assuming there's baseball on. PLZA is what you're calling it? Okay, okay. Ooh, hello. All the cool people are calling it pizza. Well, sometimes being cool is not worth it. Baseball gamer, someone died. Well, one of the messages was yes in large capital letters. So if someone did die, they hate them. That goes up. I don't want to go up. Let me start at the beginning of the baseball game. Hey, Kristen, can you time out James? Oh, I got the prayer room key. Awesome. Great. Okay. Okay, we found Lanciacs. Now, thankfully, low scaling. So I'm cool with this. I mean, I say low scaling. We're in the fucking DLC and I'm in a pool of water. But like, you know, it's relatively low scaling. Oh, for all the Elden Ring people that know like the Ancient Dragons and stuff really well, can I just tell you something that I did that was really cool earlier today? We fought Fortisax, and I beat Fortisax with a shield, which, like, sure, people have done that before. But I also got a stagger with on Fortisax with a shield. With a medium shield. And that's the second stagger I've ever gotten on an Ancient Dragon, and that was awesome. How? I don't fucking know, but I did, and I was shocked. How do you say those things? I've done it twice. Once was a while back, and once was, hey, we got our mother. And once was with a shield. There's a possibility I'm the first person in the world to stagger a Ancient Dragon with a shield. I don't have the stats if that's true, but that is possible. Can I help you, Zay? You're out the first. To stagger with a medium shield, an Ancient Dragon, is there a video? Is there a video proof of this, of someone else doing it? Because I have video proof of me doing it. With a medium shield, staggering an Ancient Dragon. Why are we staring at me? Did it last week, forgot to record it? Ah, of course. I'm just, yeah, McShull, it really is. It's because they're, I don't know the details exactly, but their poise resets like crazy fast, and they take increased poise damage on their head, but it's basically impossible to hit their head. So like, it is possible to stagger them, don't get me wrong. I know people have staggered Ancient Dragons before, but with a shield, a medium shield? We found the hippo. I forgot about the hippo. Golden hippopotamus, the Great Bear. I didn't realize that. To be fair, have you tried to identify what this thing is? I mean, it's a hippo, it's a porcupine, like... I think they're just doing their best, okay? When you don't know, you just roll with the punches. Or in this case, the quills. And hope you don't get hit. Hippos don't have quills. When was last time you saw a hippo up close? Skitling Shard, let's go, baby. There's 27 bosses left. 26 of them are in the DLC. God, this game is so pretty. Look at this. I know it's very simple, but look how pretty that is. Fucking love this game. Well, I do like this weapon. I'm not like super upset. And I do have Shard of Alexander, actually. Huh. Yes, yes. Any boss that has 2 phases, even though there's 2 bosses inside of the boss, it's 1 boss fight. Because Mesmer's 2 phases are split up and put into 2 separate boss fights. So, although technically speaking, we have more than 27 boss fights left, because there's some that are grouped up, they're really 1 fight, just 2 phases. So. We did this like kind of recently. Last time, I think I did this like 6 months ago. That's like basically yesterday. I remember where to go. Totally. Watch. Right? Yeah, you go through here, right? Yeah. See this? See, you go through here. No fear. Hesitation is defeat. Okay? Hesitation is fuck, wrong way. Hesitation is defeat. Okay, so we have the Shard of Alexander. I now have Alexander innards, and I have 22 living jar shards. I have never been closer to creating my own Alexander than I have in my entire life. But whose feet? Don't worry about it. If I tell you, you might be implicated. And I mean nothing. There's no implication that you won't be implicated at all. You'll be fine. This is not the right way. Somewhere around here, there's a ladder. I figured out where the ladder was. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I'll permit it to pass over me and through me. When it is gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see his path. Path where the fear. Wait. Hang on. There's another way to do this. Hang on. Hold. One moment. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Supposed to go across there, I think? Maybe. I'll stand here. What's that from? I recognize that, and I don't know why. Specifically, the fear is the mind killer thing. I know that's from something. Dune! That's what it is. Thank you! I got nothing I can do right now. I have to wait until all my death is gone. So how's everybody's day been? Anyone done anything exciting? Oh, I have death balls. I forgot that I had those. Oh, we have been in here more recently. I came here on the lightning run because I went and got the lightning spear or whatever. Yeah. Which game did I pick for the horror game? I don't pick the horror game. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do I'll put like a thing in Discord where people can like suggest horror games, and then whichever ones get the most votes will be the ones that I play. If they're short, I'll play the game in full. If they're not short, I'll do something like play the game for, I don't know, a couple hours maybe. And then chat can vote if we continue or play a new one. It is useful if I get a bleed weapon. Or a weapon that I can put Bloody Slash on. Holy shit, if I get Bloody Slash active with that, oh my god. But I want it to be chat chosen games, so I don't want to be the one picking. I think it's more fun if chat gets to pick. And then also chat gets to decide if the game sticks around or not. Like if the game is not, let's say the game is a longer game and it's not like super scary, then chat could vote to get rid of it. Whereas if the game is not super scary or is super scary and chat wants to keep it, but I want to get rid of it, that would obviously normally just be my decision. So I think it's more fun if chat gets to pick. Just don't scream. I will make a thing in Discord for when we do this. My goal is to get all of the things that we are, oh, hang on. My goal is to get every single incentive that is met during this subathon done in September, if not in August. Because I want to do things in October. So I want to have September, by the end of September, every single goal that is met will be done. The only one that might be the exception is the horror games, because those would be really good in October. I feel like I know Don't Scream. Is Don't Scream the one where it listens to your mic and you have to be quiet? Yeah, if you scream, you die. Okay, yeah, I do that one. That would be a mean one. Where am I going? All I have is Rakshasa, Meter, Emir, and Mesmer. Let's go do Mesmer. No, Gaius. Are there any horror games on crowd control? Because if I'm doing crowd control for a month anyways, and I can time it so that it's like in October, I could do stuff there. Surely, so there must be at least one. I also got to figure out if I'm doing, I got to time this out. When would I start to record Halloween runs to get posted in October? I have to figure out the timing of that because I am like 3 or 4 weeks ahead right now. Thank you for Ave Maria. Math is for blockers. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is my philosophy in Magic a lot of the time. Resident Evil games are on crowd control? Okay. But it's not like, is it RE7? Is RE7 on there? Yeah, I could do RE7 as a crowd control game in October. That could be fun. Bear. Oh God, it's so tanky. Why are you so tanky? I thought I was gonna die immediately. I saw my life flash before my eyes for a moment there. I'm gonna lie to you. Balls. Bulls. Dwelling arrows, which are a fucking lie, because I could not live in those arrows. Too small. This is great travel music, I gotta say. It really adds to the atmosphere, and I'm feeling very invigorated. I love the guys that fall from the sky where the bats are. Hello, little eel friend. Goodbye, eel friend. You shall be missed. Back. Where am I? Did I make it? I made it! I somehow landed. Okay, sure. You know what? Not gonna question it. That worked out. That was great. Oh, we're crying! Thank you, ants. All right, everybody, get your tears ready. It's crying time. It's a midnight E33. Love it, love it. Crying at midnight, even better. This should have been a door. I don't know why it wasn't. It feels like they meant for it to be. It should have been a door going inside, and then you could have taken the elevator. Well, obviously, you can just take the elevator. You don't need to, but it should have been a door. So many non-door doors. Seriously. You do, Dan. Game is fucking incredible. Go play it. I shall spoil nothing for you. Go play it. Magmorm. Look at your Steam pop-ups. I see them. They pop up as soon as something happens. They will be on my screen. I mean, you won't see them, but I will see them. I got boots. I have actual pants now. Hallelujah. If you open Monster Hunter Wilds, that would be really funny. Okay, this is Commander Worm. So there are 2 Magma Worms that are not named. I don't know where the other one is. It's definitely not a Volcano Manor, because that one is just an enemy. The Snowfield Worm is named. Yes, the Snowfield Worm is Theodorix, who was a fire giant, actually, that turned into a Magma Worm, which I only know because someone told me one time, and I thought that was really cool info, so I remembered that one. And then there's the one guarding Moonvale. And I don't know where the other one is. And wanted to cry, so E33 it is. So valid, so valid. Worm. Kindling Shard, excellent. There's so many bosses here too. Who is that? Who the fuck? Why are you booking it? I have never seen a bell-bearing hunter more excited for a fight in my life. hell? The man straight ran to me from across the arena. Ow. Ow. Louis33 in the sub on who says there isn't. So far I've managed to do one run and play one game of Night Raid because this run is taking significantly longer than I was expecting it would. And I fisted Margit for several hours. Now, I will say there is no Night or no E33 played, but I do have plans for things that aren't Night or Elden Ring. If I ever finish this run. The world needs more enthusiastic bell-bearing hunters. I think you're the only person on this planet that thinks that has played Night Raid. That Rainbow Learners are very excited. I mean, they are, but they're not like Elmer sprinting across the arena to get you excited, I feel like. Also great, the other Tree Sentinel was replaced by a Knight's Cav. Fantastic. My favorite boss, 10 out of 10. It is a promotion. Tree Cavalry Sentinel. What a terrible name. Who trip and land on the tip of those swords? It's fair. It's fair. Thank you for making us cry. I appreciate it, Ant. Wonderful. I think there's only one more boss in this area. Let me see. Does it show this area? It does. It does. Skidoo View has 5. Fantastic. Who do you think it is? Well, Joe Benson, I should grab that grace. I'm gonna die if I don't grab this grace. If I grab this grace, we live. If I don't grab the grace, I die. What's total? We're at 184 out of 207. Oh, it does show for you. I wasn't sure it did. Great. I don't think it was before, but I'm glad it is this time. 184. So there's only 23 left. There's not a lot of options. I have also forgotten. There's not a lot of good ones left, I'm pretty sure. I think we've seen most of the like really exciting ones. Showed for this stream at least? Cool, okay. Like, that's boring. It's a falling star with Gillica? Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, well. Who are you? Tell me your name. Mariga. Fantastic. Good fight. Goodbye. Yeah, it was worth it at least. Oh, God. Oh, God, look how fast the bear is, because the bear is replacing the hands. Look at them. Look at them all. That's terrifying. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. So that is all of Skidoo View. That's great. I guess I have Jagged Peak. There are some weird choices with this list that are very strange. Is there a boss variant in the hands? There's Metter. And then there's 2 giant ones you can find that aren't bosses, but are fucking terrifying. Or Kristen, that means also true. Yeah, yeah. My bad. Okay. Okay, cool with that, cool with that, love that. I don't want to do Mesmer yet. Let's go to Ancient Dragon Man and do that section. As much of that section as I can. We're like really close to the end of this. Everything is just dependent on how bad the bosses are, but I don't think there's anything scary at all. I think everything that's ahead of us is gonna be fine. And like our scaling is great, like we're strong as fuck, like. We've seen the Pumpkinhead duo, we've seen the Pumpkinhead solo. Hang on. Yep, I feel you, buddy. Metterpoof. Metterpoof's pretty good. But it is poof with a U. Well, they are French. Everyone knows jump bluffs are actually French. Bad, you gotta learn. Sometimes the boss just turns and aggroes on the summon and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry. Psyduck's name in French is Psycho Quack. That's pretty good. Moltres' name in Spanish? It's either Spanish, Italian, or French. I don't know which it is. It's Sulfura. I want to say maybe it's French. I have a French. I have the Moltres card in that language. Hang on. I got my Pokemon cards here. Let me go look. French. French. It's French. I can read most of it. It's French. We have Ancient. Hey, that's a good name, bro. I knew there wasn't anyone scary left. We haven't seen Gronk. Gronk is scary, I won't lie. Oh, Fias Champs. Right, we haven't seen Fias Champs. I forgot about Fias Champs. Okay, he only knows one move. Bye, Malekith. Roaches remains as Moltres in Spanish. Ah, cool, Pug. Thank you. Gronk is not scary. I mean, Gronk is scary for me. I find Gronk scary. I don't know who you are. Why are you sending me a friend request on Discord? Go away. Oh, you have to kill all the dragons on the way up. I forgot about them. Moltres in Japanese is fire. Really? Fascinating. We found Horaloo! Yay! Woohoo! I love fighting Horaloo. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Jagged Peak Horaloo. He's been training here for years. Shit. Oh god, that really hurts. Yeah. Do your thing. It's fine. Zapdos is Shocky and Articuno is Icy. Is that serious? Really? What ridiculous names. Bye, Horaloo, my dear friend. I will see you later. Let's head up to Bale now. Why not? After a rocky training montage, so true, bad. So true. Bees Champs is somewhere still. And the more bosses I kill, the more terrified I am of where they are. Although they are in the base, if they're in the base game as Elden Beast, that is slightly better. Oh, I went the wrong way. I got turned around. This is my bed. This is my bed. Freezer and Zapdos is Thunder. Wow. 20 bosses, that's it. We got about 20 minutes until my camera dies too, so. We're definitely not finishing today. But we're officially down below 24 hours. Which means we will be ending, at least as of right now, on Tuesday. Or Elden Rick. It cannot be Elden Rick, sadly. We've already seen Rick. He was a lord. Yeah, or Champions of the Golden Order. Yep. Zay. Why? I almost died today, and you want to insult me? From the death ramen? What do you mean from what? Don't be, how dare you? I'm not good at spicy food. It was very hard for me, okay? Can you at least be a little bit supportive and say that I'm sorry and it sucks that it was? Hello, assassin. Thank you. That is true. They would be insulting me regardless of near-death experiences. It's you're not wrong. Ooh, I kind of like jumping that move. I don't like this. This arena sucks. Who decided this should be the arena? This is horrendous. Can I jump that? I can jump that. Can't quite jump that though. Okay. Make sure it's the same kind. Yeah. Enjoy my pain. Experience it too. What was it? Bulldog? 2x spicy. Beautiful. Grimer and Muck are Tadmori and Ratadmolv. I don't know if that's supposed to be Mori or Morph, but heap of boogers and big heap of boogers. Awesome.
A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a new weapon before whatever's replacing Bale. Whatever's replacing Bale is gonna be the highest scaling thing in the entire game. We have those in stores. Good luck. I wish you the best. Hope you're better at spicy food than me. If it's Fizz champs, I might cry. Again. Oh shit, I have to fight Senesax. Oh yeah, right. There's a lot of bosses up here. Tish. Okay, couple problems with, oh fuck me, it's Gary. Couple problems with that. One, Tish, not a boss. Two, Electo, already dead. Was there a YouTube video at one point? It was, it's true. The days before copyright was really a thing. Okay. I didn't even see what his name was. What's his name? Advice. Blue. I hope that was helpful. Ironically, the next song was by a band that has Blue in their name. That was not the reason I said that, but that just is a funny coincidence. That's cheating. Was that actually helpful? Am I a genius? Shit, snail. Good introduction episode of Game Changer. It's gotta be Sound Boys? Probably, that has to be one of the best ones. Or Sam Says. Those are both really good. Either the Sound Boys, one of the first ones they ever did, or Sam Says. I'm gonna go Sam Says. I think Sound Boys is good, but it's its own show now. Whereas Sam Says is very much an introduction into the chaos that is the Sam Game Changer bullshit. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Goodbye, Ancient Gary. Perfect. Enjoy. Game Changer is so good. Oh, I love Game Changer. Fatal, you do know you requested that exact song and that exact version earlier today, correct? And by earlier today, I mean about 3 hours ago. You know, okay. Let's not do too many of the same one, ideally. We had a lot of K-pop Demon Hunters earlier. We were trying to avoid too much of the same exact one. There's a lot of ants guarding this, but I kind of want to know what it is. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Leave me alone. Fuck. Hang on. If you redeem K-pop Demon Hunters, I might time you out for the rest of the day. Haha! It was Moog Shackle! Ant, what did you and your brethren do to Moog? Explain yourselves. I can't see them, and that's really scary. Okay. I got 3 options that I can think of that we haven't seen, and I can't see them. It could be Fierce Champs, which we definitely have not seen. It could be fake Moog, which we definitely have not seen. And it could possibly be Godskin Duo, which I don't know if we've seen. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. It's the highest scaling area in the game, and it's Fierce Champs. Okay, one dead. The easy one. The easy one dead. The dread part is very fitting, yeah. They don't scale! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, fucking amazing. Yeah. Okay, there's one dead. All right, those guys would scale still a little bit, but you know, whatever. Now it's just you and me. I do like that they were all matching with their outfits. I think that's very cute. That's right. Done. I mean, we still have like 17 bosses, but The scary one, the one I was the most worried about, apparently doesn't scale with the DLC, which means Feast Champs was free. Oh, what a perfect song for this. That was great. Thank you, Fatal. Wound up. That was exactly the song I needed. You're open for Rakshasa? Yes, Rakshasa has already happened. Yes, unfortunately, Rakshasa is long dead. Long dead. Long dead. Okay, maybe like 4 or 5 hours dead. But like still, they've been dead for a bit. All right, I think I do Karo's Hidden Grave, Deathrite Bird, and make my way to Lamenter's Jail. I think that'll be good for the day. Yeah. And I think we can finish out the songs then. So don't request any more from here on out. If you do, it might not play. Okay, so the only scary ones then are potentially Godskin Duo, who I don't know if I fought yet or not. And I guess Skidoo Avatar? Skidoo Avatar in a small room would be really bad. There's not a lot of small rooms left. I guess there's Rakshas's room. Oh yeah, there's Rakshas's room. Oh right. Oh, that's bad. Well, just gotta hope. Are there not items around here somewhere? Aha! Oh, okay, well. They're not useful items around here somewhere. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. Okay, so I was right. We have not done Godskin Duo. On the bright side, it's a nice open space for them. Also, Deathrite Duo, good name. Have fun, bad. Enjoy your D&D campaign. I hope it goes great. I'm sure it will. I hope nobody dies, or if they do, it's spectacular. It has had some amazing names in Quincidus. I agree. I agree. Amazing. Okay, 16 left. Again, Skidoo Tree Avatar is the only one I can think of that I have not seen. That was also a very free boss that just happened. That was ridiculously easy. This weapon is awesome. I know. We also did this song earlier. What do you mean running? No. I said no more. What are you doing to me? My camera's going to die. Damn right I am. Thank you for playing this in honor of my great victory over Fia's champs of the Dread. Which fucking one is it? Is it the second one? Is it this one that has the key? No, this is the perfume? No, that is the key. Okay, great. There's key 1. Cool. Where's the second key? The reason I'm doing this is because the gods can duo fight was like ridiculously fast. I think it's like the second key is like this way. Nope, not that way. Up here. And then down here. Fuck you guys. And then this way. And it's like not the top one, but it's the middle one. This is it? Nope, nope. Nope, that's a gun. That's not a key. This one? Oh yeah, there's a jump here and it's this one. Right, there's a chest in here. Or there's not a chest, it's just there. No, there's a chest. Yeah, 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 great. Ow. Get up the jump. Thank you. Why? You couldn't fall in the cliff, the hole, the dog? Come on. Does this go back? Is this helpful to my purposes? This is helpful to my purposes. Yes, this is the back, and then this is the door, and the door is the open, and the open is the through. And then once the through is the open, is the door is the through, is the open is the open, is the door is the through, we go down. And we're at the boss. Yeah. Let's go. Hello? I have located Makar. Why are there so many fucking magworms in the DLC? The third one. And I think Theodorix might be in here somewhere too? Possibly? Maybe? Oh, Mentor Makar feels very slow. It does. I agree. Okay, okay. Listen here. Okay, okay. I can't walk in the lava. I'm not a dragon. great. I'm super excited about the well depths key. That's yay. 15. That's it. I guess I'll make my way down. I'm trying to let the songs play in full. Yeah, pick like why? Make my way down. There's still 3 bosses here, right? Cerulean Coast. Why does it say 3 bosses? Oh, the dragon. Right, the dragon. There's 4 bosses down there. Skidoo Altus, I still have a bunch of random crap. And then Abyssal Woods we got 2 as well. And Ancient Ruins of Rao. I always forget about the dancing line. That's right, that's right. There's a dancing line over there. Oh my god, I think we found a Miranda. I think this is the first Miranda we found. Is that our boss? No, it's Tree Sentinel. Motherfucker. Ghost Flame Tree Sentinel, you better drop Death Poker for me, or I'm gonna be big mad. If you don't drop Death Poker for me, I'm banning Kristen. Love this song keeps you up past your bedtime. Ah! Well, that's even more reason to potentially do it. Well, say goodbye to Kristen, everybody. Riots in the streets. Thank you, Dan. I think Dan missed, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I'm sad too. I mean, good. I wouldn't want my mods to get timed out. Yeah, that one. I'm clearing through these bosses a lot faster than I was going to. I'm not gonna lie. I thought... Well, I got new pants and I got a new weapon. I don't hate this weapon. It's at least a big bonk stick. But I was enjoying Death Ritual Spear. A little bit. I really should start using that path to get down here. I guess it's not that helpful, actually. Eh. Bye, James. Oh, Zay also went for it. Well. A for effort. Oh, there goes the camera. Goodbye, everybody. It was nice knowing you. I am now dead. Hopefully nothing crazy happens while my camera's dead. Why'd your camera break? I don't have a dummy battery in it, so the charger doesn't like charge the battery enough to keep it running for forever. But it also lasts long enough for, oh God, hi Kristen, lasts long enough, so, you know. Instead of fighting the boss, I'm gonna do the smart thing and end it there on a repeat song. This is gonna be great. Perfect. This is gonna be like we're almost done. We've got like fucking like 15 bosses left or something like that. 14 bosses. We're almost done. This is great. So we'll finish this tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll go into some Night Rain. So if anyone wants to join for Night Rain, they'll be welcome to do that, of course. And then I think the plan after Night Rain is to do some more Wu Chang. I think, because we have at least tomorrow. And then we're currently going to Tuesday still, as it is. We're at 20 hours and 42 minutes. I pointed up like you can see me. Thank you all for being here. Super appreciate it. Thank you all for the raids, the follows, the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, the hanging out, all of it. I super appreciate it very, very much. We're really trying to get James to be timed out, eh?